tahu tak apa rutin harian saya? Saya kalau bangun pagi saya akan exercise and then mandi. Lepas tu saya breakfast lah. Babosa. Okey, saya nak babosa sekejap. Babosa, kau tengok babosa?
Tengah nonton turnamen.
Taklah, saya nak buka Kohai apps gamer dulu lah. Dengan Kohai gamer ni guys, kita boleh bermain dengan pro player yang macam saya yang akan push rank sama-sama dengan korang. Lepas tu nak tahu apa lagi menarik? Setiap minggu ada tournament combat arena, iaitu tournament yang free 24 jam dan korang berpeluang menang prize pool RM RM1,000. Nanti akan ada upcoming future di mana korang boleh berinteraksi dengan influencer ataupun gamer kegemaran korang melalui profil diorang. Korang even boleh book direct terus dan paling best, korang boleh beli merchandise diorang yang buatkan Chibi enjoy sebab diorang ada komuniti diorang sendiri iaitu Discord dan WhatsApp tau. Korang boleh borak-borak santai dengan player lain dan boleh dapatkan latest info dan pelbagai hadiah menarik percuma dari Kohai. Best kan Kohai game app ni? Macam-macam ada. Jumpa Chibi di sana.
Adu skill antar negara lebih mudah dan terjadwal di Kohai Scream Arena. Menangkan hadiah tiap minggunya dan buktikan timmu yang terbaik di Kohai Combat Arena. Turnamen online non-stop pertama di Indonesia. Hanya di Kohai Combat Arena. Ikuti kapan saja, di mana saja. Kohai Infinity, saatnya jadi pemenang. Tersedia di Play Store dan App Store.
Aduh, kalah lagi ni. Aduh, phone aku lag pula. Aduh, kalah lagi. Phone aku lag pula. Sabar je lah, Son. Nak buat macam mana? Phone kau tu dah lama sangat dah tu. Phone ni pun baru aku beli dekat Komersia. Murah-murah pula tu. Weh, betul ke murah beli dekat Komersia? Kedai dekat mana? Komersia ni adalah salah satu kedai e-store yang jual macam-macam jenis phone tau. Harga diorang pula berpatutan dan diorang ni specialist tau dalam phone second hand. Aku nak beli phone gaming. Berapa boleh dapat? Jangan risaulah, Komersia ni kalau korang beli phone dengan diorang, kau boleh jimat 50% tau. Apa yang best lagi, kau boleh dapat 12 bulan jaminan untuk phone kau. Diorang ada buat 32 quality step untuk pastikan phone kau sihat. Okey, sekarang ni tolong bagi tahu dekat mana nak beli. Alah, kau boleh buka je online dekat e-store diorang. Senang je beli sekarang ni, boleh postage dan beli phone gaming. Lepas ni aku immortal, kau tengok aku, kau yang kat Epic tu. So guys, kalau korang pun nak beli phone second hand, beli dekat Komersia. Memang best.
Gua yakin yang cewek ini pakai nggak sembarangan. Base. Gak bisa. Lo nggak bisa main sambil ngecas. Gak bisa.
Jadiin Mombo with Infinix Note 30. Anti gabut, serba ngebut. Watch, play, stream. Channel esports dan game pertama di Indonesia. Hadir untuk merangkul komunitas game. Mulai dari gamer casual, pro players, tim esports, game developer, game publisher. Menggabungkan seluruh ekosistem esports dan game. Only on Dance Play. Watch, play, stream.
Okay guys, saya ada 15 saat je untuk cakap pasal benda ni. Korang nak jadi pro player tak? Korang nak saya carry tak? Okey, korang kena download apps Kohai Gamer. Lepas tu, jangan lupa register account. Terus tekan feature real time dan schedule service. Jangan tanya asal ni real ke tak. Dia memang real. Dah, jumpa korang kat sana. Bye-bye.
ain't it different? I'll lick my ting in LA. But I can't fly to the States, cause I got too much convictions. Apparently all I talk is prison, but I don't know no different. Cause I was in jail up north, went under the coalition. Fresh home, I bought coke and whipped out, I put some roses where my wrist is. You ain't never made a birthday cake from digestive biscuits. But I had to take lemon juice to a piss test. Every day I look up to the Lord, give thanks for all this litness. Come home fresh out the system, gymless. Running with smoke on my Jones. Pigs wood with a camera on me, not the one from Dipset. I still can't mix pleasure with business, sorry princess. I come a long way from broke.
Can I call you Rose? Cause you're sweet like a flower in bloom. Can I call you Rose? Cause your fragrance takes over the room. Darling, I wanna
Guys, so ComAsia's latest physical store is now open here at KL Central. Let's check it out. Here, you can find a variety of devices from Apple, Samsung, Xiaomi, and more. And look how good they look. I can't believe they're second-hand devices. So all of ComAsia's devices actually goes through a 32-step quality check to ensure 100% functionality and to make sure that the battery health is 80% and above. Additionally, if you're ever worried, they provide up to 12 months of warranty. And because they're all second-hand devices, you can expect to save up to 50% in comparison to buying a brand new phone. So what are you waiting for? Come to Lot 7A, Level 1 at KL Central, and I'll see you there.
Setiap hari merupakan cabaran baru untuk saya. Kebaikan teh hijau bok dengan aroma yang segar membantu saya secara fizikal dan mental.
Hello guys, Assalamualaikum. Korang yang baru masuk, selamat datang ke live stream aku. Jangan lupa untuk tekan button like, share dengan komen. Aku nak pergi hero je. Ada orang tanya, kenapa setiap kali kalah aku asyik kena blame dengan kawan aku? Nampak guys? Benda tu satu benda yang tak bagus tau. Dekat sini apa? Korang tak boleh salahkan member sebab kau pun 2 kali 5 je. Mungkin kau punya skill pun tak sama pun macam dia. So tak boleh lah asyik nak salahkan member je. Tak bagus. Cepat lagi, komen lagi. Kenapa aku asyik lose streak Kalau korang lose streak, maknanya korang ada ciri-ciri yang tak bagus, iaitu nafsu kan? Sebab apa korang nafsu? Sebab korang tak faham apa itu strategi, hero pick, kita punya meta, rotation, semua kena tahu. Kalau korang tak tahu benda tu, mesti korang akan main macam mana? Nafsu, korang akan langgar je semua orang. Benda tu lah yang akan buatkan korang kalah. Zon, kenapa setiap kali aku main ML, phone aku cepat panas dengan lag? Simple. Sebab apa? Aku punya phone tak ada mengalami masalah macam korang. Sebab aku punya phone 30 Pro aku beli dekat Com Asia ya. Aku nak beli dengan diorang ni sebab apa tau? Sebab masa aku beli tu, seller tu dah cakap dia dah test dengan 32 step quality check. Maksudnya before aku beli tu, diorang dah check dia punya screen, sound dengan body. Dia make sure korang dapat dalam in a good condition. So dekat para gamers kat luar sana tu, jangan lupa untuk beli dekat Com Asia. Harga murah, quality phone sama macam baru. Alright guys, sampai sini je live aku. Terima kasih kepada yang dah menonton. Terima kasih yang dah like and share. Kita jumpa lagi pada stream yang akan datang guys. Assalamualaikum.
Back again.
Masa skrin dia nggak ada layar telecam?
Back again. Back again. Back again.
Jadiin mau lo with Infinix Note 30. Anti gabut, serba ngebut.
Korang nak tahu tak apa rutin harian saya? Saya kalau bangun pagi saya akan exercise and then mandi. Lepas tu saya breakfast lah. Babosa. Okey, saya nak babosa sekejap. Babosa, kau tengok apa Babosa?
Tengah nonton turnamen.
Taklah, saya nak buka Kohai Apps Gamer dulu lah. Dengan Kohai Gamer ni guys, kita boleh bermain dengan pro player yang macam saya yang akan push rank sama-sama dengan korang. Lepas tu nak tahu apa lagi menarik? Setiap minggu ada tournament Combat Arena, iaitu tournament yang free 24 jam dan korang berpeluang menang prize pool RM RM1,000. Nanti akan ada upcoming future di mana korang boleh berinteraksi dengan influencer ataupun gamer kegemaran korang melalui profil diorang. Korang even boleh book direct terus dan paling best, korang boleh beli merchandise diorang yang buatkan Chibi enjoy sebab diorang ada komuniti diorang sendiri, iaitu Discord dan WhatsApp tau. Korang boleh borak-borak santai dengan player lain dan boleh dapatkan latest info dan pelbagai hadiah menarik percuma dari Kohai. Best kan Kohai Game App ni? Macam-macam ada. Jumpa Chibi di sana.
Adu skill antar negara lebih mudah dan terjadwal di Kohai Scream Arena. Menangkan hadiah tiap minggunya dan buktikan timmu yang terbaik di Kohai Combat Arena. Turnamen online non-stop pertama di Indonesia. Hanya di Kohai Combat Arena. Ikuti kapan saja, di mana saja. Kohai Infinity, saatnya jadi pemenang. Tersedia di Play Store dan App Store.
Aduh, kalah lagi ni. Aduh, phone aku lag pula. Aduh, kalah lagi. Phone aku lag pula. Sabar je lah, Son. Nak buat macam mana? Phone kau tu dah lama sangat dah tu. Phone ni pun baru aku beli dekat Com Asia. Murah-murah pula tu. Weh, betul ke murah beli dekat Com Asia? Kedai dekat mana? Com Asia ni adalah salah satu kedai e-store yang jual macam-macam jenis phone tau. Harga diorang pula berpatutan dan diorang ni specialist tau dalam phone second hand. Aku nak beli phone gaming. Berapa boleh dapat? Jangan risaulah commission ni. Kalau korang beli phone dengan diorang, kau boleh jimat 50% tau. Apa yang best lagi, kau boleh dapat 12 bulan jaminan untuk phone kau. Diorang ada buat 32 quality step untuk pastikan phone kau sihat. Okey, sekarang ni tolong bagi tahu dekat mana nak beli. Alah, kau boleh buka je online dekat e-store diorang. Senang je beli sekarang ni. Boleh postage dan beli phone gaming. Lepas ni aku immortal, kau tengok aku, kau yang kat Epic tu. So guys, kalau korang pun nak beli phone second hand, beli dekat Komersial. Memang best.
Gua yakin yang cewek ini pakai nggak sembarangan. Nggak bisa. Lo nggak bisa main sambil ngecas.
Jadiin mommo with Infinix Note 30. Anti gabut, serba ngebut. Watch, play, stream. Channel esports dan game pertama di Indonesia. Hadir untuk merangkul komunitas game. Mulai dari gamer casual, pro players, tim esports, game developer, game publisher. Menggabungkan seluruh ekosistem esports dan game. Only on Dance Play. Watch, play, stream.
Okay guys, saya ada 15 saat je untuk cakap pasal benda ni. Korang nak jadi pro player tak? Korang nak saya carry tak? Okey, korang kena download apps Kohai Gamer. Lepas tu, jangan lupa register account. Terus tekan feature real time dan schedule service. Jangan tanya asalam ni real ke tak. Dia memang real. Dah, jumpa korang kat sana. Bye-bye.
Ain't it different? I'll lick my ting in LA. But I can't fly to the States, cause I got too much convictions. Apparently all I talk is prison, but I don't know no different. Cause I was in jail up north, went under the coalition. Fresh from my book, coke and whipped out, I put some roses where my wrist is. You ain't never made their birthday cake from digestive biscuits. But I had to take lemon juice to a piss test. Every day I look up to the Lord, give thanks for all this litness. Come home fresh out the system, gymless. Running with smoke on my Jones. Pigs wood with a camera on me. Another one from Dipset. I still can't mix pleasure with business, sorry princess. I come a long way from broke.
Can I call you Rose? Cause you're sweet like a flower in bloom. Can I call you Rose? Cause your fragrance takes over the room. Darling, I wanna
guys, so ComAsia's latest physical store is now open here at KL Central. Let's check it out. Here, you can find a variety of devices from Apple, Samsung, Xiaomi, and more. And look how good they look. I can't believe they're second-hand devices. So all of ComAsia's devices actually goes through a 32-step quality check to ensure 100% functionality and to make sure that the battery health is 80% and above. Additionally, if you're ever worried, they provide up to 12 months of warranty. And because they're all second-hand devices, you can expect to save up to 50% in comparison to buying a brand new phone. So what are you waiting for? Come to Lot 7A, Level 1 at KL Central, and I'll see you there.
Setiap hari merupakan cabaran baru untuk saya. Kebaikan teh hijau buk dengan aroma yang segar membantu saya secara fizikal dan mental.
Hello guys, Assalamualaikum. Korang yang baru masuk, selamat datang ke live stream aku. Jangan lupa untuk tekan button like, share dengan komen. Aku nak pergi hero je. Ada orang tanya, kenapa setiap kali kalah aku asyik kena blame dengan kawan aku? Nampak guys? Benda tu satu benda yang tak bagus tau. Dekat sini apa? Korang tak boleh salahkan member sebab kau pun 2 kali 5 je. Mungkin kau punya skill pun tak sama pun macam dia. So tak boleh lah asyik nak salahkan member je. Tak bagus. Korang lagi komen lagi. Kenapa aku asyik lose streak Kalau korang lose streak, maknanya korang ada ciri-ciri yang tak bagus, iaitu nafsu kan? Sebab apa korang nafsu? Sebab korang tak faham apa itu strategi, hero pick, kita punya meta, rotation, semua kena tahu. Kalau korang tak tahu benda tu, mesti korang akan main macam mana? Nafsu, korang akan langgar je semua orang. Benda tu lah yang akan buatkan korang kalah. Zon, kenapa setiap kali aku main ML, phone aku cepat panas dengan lag? Simple. Sebab apa? Aku punya phone tak ada mengalami masalah macam korang. Sebab aku punya phone 13 Pro aku beli dekat ComAsia je. Aku nak beli dengan diorang ni sebab apa tau? Sebab masa aku beli tu, seller tu dah cakap dia dah test dengan 32 step quality check. Maksudnya before aku beli tu, diorang dah check dia punya screen, sound dengan body. Dia make sure korang dapat dalam in a good condition. So dekat para gamers kat luar sana tu, jangan lupa untuk beli dekat ComAsia. Harga murah, quality phone sama macam baru. Alright guys, sampai sini je live aku. Terima kasih kepada yang dah menonton. Terima kasih yang dah like and share. Kita jumpa lagi pada stream yang akan datang guys. Assalamualaikum.
Back again.
Masa skrin dia nggak ada layar terletak?
Back again. Back again. Back again.
Jadiin mau love with Infinix Note 30. Anti gabut, serba ngebut.
Korang nak tahu tak apa rutin harian saya? Saya kalau bangun pagi saya akan exercise and then mandi. Lepas tu saya breakfast lah. Babosa! Okey, saya barang Babosa sekejap. Babosa, kau tengok apa Babosa?
Tengah nonton turnamen.
Taklah, saya nak buka Kohai X Gamer dulu lah. Dengan Kohai Gamer ni guys, kita boleh bermain dengan pro player yang macam saya yang akan push rank sama-sama dengan korang. Lepas tu nak tahu apa lagi menarik? Setiap minggu ada tournament combat arena, iaitu tournament yang free 24 jam dan korang berpeluang menang prize pool RM1,000. Nanti akan ada upcoming future di mana korang boleh berinteraksi dengan influencer ataupun gamer kegemaran korang melalui profil diorang. Korang even boleh book direct terus dan paling best korang boleh beli merchandise diorang. Yang buatkan Chibi enjoy sebab diorang ada komuniti diorang sendiri, iaitu Discord dan WhatsApp tau. Korang boleh borak-borak santai dengan player lain dan boleh dapatkan latest info dan pelbagai hadiah menarik percuma dari Kohai. Best kan Kohai game app ni? Macam-macam ada. Jumpa Chibi di sana.
Adu skill antar negara lebih mudah dan terjadwal di Kohai Scream Arena. Menangkan hadiah tiap
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back with another day of the Kohai Southeast Asia Championship Season 2. My name is Sir Cloud and today I'm joined with a very special guest at the desk today. Fox is together with me. How are you doing? Yeah, looks like getting the voice in, that's what they say, right? So I suppose now it's all good. Yep, so it looks like it's okay. It's okay. Fox is still getting the voice in. I know it is a Saturday. It's absolutely fine, ladies and gentlemen. But for all of you who are currently watching this, don't forget to hashtag challenge the Titans, hashtag Born to be Pro, hashtag Kohai Southeast Asia Championship Season 2 in your social medias, especially if you make any clips or take any screenshots. And here it is, ladies and gentlemen, the tournament format. We got 13 invited Titans into the game. Yeah, the prize pool breakdown here, ladies and gentlemen. So there will be cash prizes, there will be vouchers, there will be phones, there will be diamonds, lots of stuff here on the line for our competitors here, for our Titans, in other words, ladies and gentlemen. We even have the grand final MVP cash prize as well up for grabs. So it's not only about winning the tournament, but it's also about performing well in this tournament as well. So don't forget again, ladies and gentlemen, to hashtag challenge the Titans. And we also have a fantastic giveaway here. Just follow the steps and win fantastic prizes. As you can see here on screen, we're giving away an iPhone, Homeboys Empire jersey. We have a TNTco.co voucher, and we have MLBB diamonds to be given away.
Yeah, exactly. My voice is back. So a little bit of sound check. So Cloud, can you hear me as well?
Oh yeah, still sounding very echoey actually. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, you have a choice as well. Not to be echoey, we will be seeing echo later, but that's not the one I meant. We will be live on Facebook, TikTok, as well as YouTube. But without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, this will be the draft. But before we get into the draft, I'd like to thank our organizer, Kohai Esports, our official second-hand specialist, Com Asia, and also our partners in Phoenix, our apparel and merchandise partner, TNTco.co, official digital telco, Yudu, our official tea partner, Boti, powered by MPR Malaysia and MPR Singapore. This tournament is also supported by Kementerian Belia dan Sukan and Rakam Muda. And thank you so much to our strategic partner, GameSmart Esports, for being together with us. And now, let's jump into the draft.
Exactly. So we've been taking a look on all the drafts so far. And previously, Sir Cloud, before the live ever start, you asked me about the Bauman pick that actually was being overbuffed, but yet it doesn't really show a good result. So I was been thinking about the Bauman first pick in this situation. So Cloud, any more comments on this?
I have a love-hate relationship now with Bauman. Bauman, of course, is one of the earliest heroes that you can find inside of a Mobile Legends. When I say early, is when the game started. Bauman is just one of them. It hasn't really been the top pick almost ever, but recently with the buff, we can see that teams are starting to pick it. But and I played a lot of ranked games when it came out, when the buff started to happen, right? And a lot of people are picking and banning it, but I'm honestly having a love-hate relationship with it. I don't like to fight against it inside of ranked games, but if we look at the results inside the tournament, it's not really favoring the current Bauman.
Yeah, exactly. Because honestly, Bauman is a hero that was kind of, how to say, it's kind of weak, vulnerable to CCs. Yes, the Cyclone Sweep, the little counter is immune to CC. It cannot be stopped, but yet overall, Bauman is still a hero that has been vulnerable to crowd control. So that's why it's kind of a bit questionings. But now we seeing a draft here. It's like Fanny in the pick of Existence Esports as well for Echo. They have first picked the 1-1. Also with Lunox. Wow. Circle, we have Lunox in the pick here after the buff.
Wow, okay, that's a very early Lunox pick here. And besides Lunox buff, Bauman isn't even considered as of now at least. But what do you think about the Lunox pick?
Lunox pick, currently she's kind of a bit how to say, the combos are quite simpler with the reduction stacks that needed to establish the combos from Lunox. So I think she still needs a bit stacking, she needs a little bit of scaling, but yet in terms of the combo setup, skill sets, she's simpler for now.
Yeah, so the Lunox pick, okay, we get to see it here in this game. Of course, Existence, they're going up against Echo, who is a gigantic team. So one thing is about the draft, and one thing is also you're going up against an opponent that has a very high status. But the Terizla is also, well, very, very popular, especially in the past few months, and it's being picked up by Existence as well. So they have a few popular heroes, I must say. Fanny definitely very popular, and Terizla very popular as well. And then you got the buffed Lunox as well. I mean, on paper-wise, the draft does look good on Existence.
Yeah, exactly. I think for now, if you have Fanny is the one that can stop the scaling from Joy. And you also need some scaling for 1-1. And also with a lot of they just need to have some more setups for Existence to stop these two scaling up heroes. So basically for now is that Existence, they need to have something that can have them to increase the setups, which now they want to ban out Valentina, and for side of Echo, they are focusing on the marksmans now. So Cloud.
Yeah, so marksman, I would say definitely Existence needs it, but we have 1-1 being picked up. Other marksmen, they are pretty popular. I would say Bruno is still available and is very popular. It is one of the top picks as of now. So do you expect Bruno to be picked up by Existence?
Be quite you jinx it, so
well,
you jinx it.
I mean,
yeah, Bruno expected they'll pick that. But anyways, we still have a couple of marksmen that can actually put some pressure onto 1-1. So I don't think it's an issue for now. Since they want to go for a carry pick in a gold lane, so it's gonna be a bit tough for Tigreal to withstand the damage. And in terms of late game, 1-1 also kind of find hard to deal with carry, but we'll see in the in-game first on how they're gonna deal with it.
Yeah, I totally agree. The carry is much needed just because of how the level of tankiness that Echo has for now. But speaking about tankiness, so if you're Existence, right? Yes, Terizla, you can kind of go for the tanky build, but you might want to go for a semi-tank somewhere in between. We'll see how it goes later on. But that also means that if they do go for like a full tanky build, then I think I would prefer it to be that way, honestly. If they go for like a half, then you would kind of lack the tankiness, because the last pick of Existence will definitely be one of the very likely to be one of the majors, I must say.
Yep, exactly. So now they for side Echo Proud, they have increased even more on setups and also sustainability. So the all terms now you have enough damage. Yep, there goes with the Kufra. So I kind of like with the Kufra pick. We have a lot of dashes. One thing that can actually disengage a lot is actually one of Kufra was being a very suitable pick to counter all of the dashes hero. You have 1-1, you have the Arlot, and also the Joy. A lot of dashing skills. You don't have Phobias, no worries. I still have Kufra that can stop you.
Okay, so this is going to be mid Lunox instead, and yeah, so Kufra being the tank, and we will expect to see that the Terizla will go in for a semi-tank build, and that will be the choice now. But what I'm interested to see also is that we have a very deadly combo, and I kind of said this before, and we've seen this before in M5. The Joy and Angela combo. This is deadly. Joy and Angela can easily go to the back line, and Carry will have a hard time.
Exactly. You basically just have to dive into the backline, just catch them and dash away. But also one thing, I'm not sure how the Joy's recent nerf ultimate hits her right now. So I'm still hesitating because the M5 version was when Joy's ultimate was so short, having a short CD, but now she has been increased. So I'm not sure what's gonna be the pick for them.
I mean, honestly, okay, we did this prediction even before the draft, right? But I'll be dead honest now. Now that after looking at the draft, I do really like the Joy and Angela combo. I think it's really, really deadly. We've seen it in many times during M5 as well. How many of those top teams suffer from this kind of combo? And with Echo having that combo in their arsenal, it's going to be a tough one.
It's gonna be a tough one actually. I'm not sure how it's gonna get impact on the gameplay, but now we seem that we'll be entering the land of Dawn to actually take a look on what's the match. So let's see on how does this Joy Nightmare gonna impact in the land of Dawn as well.
Okay, so here's going to be the question, right? Okay, the draft has already been set. It is what it is at this point. So how do you think the Joy-Angela combo can be stopped or can be countered?
You need a suppress. I think it's gonna be one thing that can do is to use some suppress heroes to try to stop down the dashes, because still you have the dashes in, but you need some timing on suppress heroes to stop them as well. But now, enough of chattering, another discussion. Let's get into the land of Dawn to enjoy the first game of Echo Proud versus Existence X.
Well, I really want to see how the Joy and Angela combo will be stopped. Honestly, I have yet to see it being stopped yet. At least something has to be done with the patch or a balancing for those two. So we'll see how it goes. Maybe Existence X can come up with a surprise for us. But not only that combo, right? So Santi is using is currently using another hero that is really hard, that's the Tigrel. But we should see a first blood here on the bottom lane. But James, he's safe, interestingly, with a good flicker back onto the turret.
But instead of, I think it's good. It's still really okay. And as well as for James, for using the R-Lord in the early game phase, he's kind of a little bit shrink a little bit in the laning phase. So basically, for R-Lord, he needs to have some time until he reaches level 4. Then that's when R-Lord's online. So all you have to do is be expected to pressure in terms of James farming, and as well for now, for Sin to be actually pressurized as well.
Here we go. So Zaida is going to come in and going to put pressure onto the top. And we got their first blood finally. And this first blood is presented to you by Com Asia.
Exactly. So that's one good thing to be paid off. Okay, yes, I have Santi Sukri to sacrifice, but yet you're dragging even more, delaying the farming for Sin is Shiny using the Fanny. So that actually delays a lot for her to reach a power span. Look at it, Zaida, level 5 now, and now it seems like D6 dies is going to be receiving a lot of damage, and he's forced to back away. He cannot make a movement until now.
Yeah, so the fact that he has to get away, and we can see that space open up for Zaida to go towards the portal. But we'll put attention onto Super Mew as well. Mew, 50% of health left, kinda in trouble at this moment, but he should be okay, because for Echo right now, the objective is to get the turtle. After that, we'll see if they still have the skills available to try to take the fight.
Turtle has been secure, and not once again for Zaida actually gets the turtle for now. But look at it, we'll be having some events coming in from Yudu that if you want to upgrade your phone, sign up for Yudu, as you'll be able to receive 100 ringgit Asia discount voucher if you sign up for today as well. As we speaking of it, James have just taken down Super Me once again as Six Shining takes down Santi as well. The crossbow tank almost taken down.
Wow, that was a last stick of help escape there, but no escape for Outplayed. He's been outplayed and he's taken out. But then again, it is a trade between the two, ladies and gentlemen. So far, we can see Existent X. Overall, they are leading in terms of kills, but the first turtle was taken by Echo though. So it looks like Existent X, they are not going down without a fight.
Yes, exactly. They need some kills to actually compensate with an early game loss for a lot of neutral objectives that have been paying off to the side of Echo. So they need some little bit of kills to actually farm out. And instead, speaking of which, with the Titan Revenge traps down everyone from Echo Proud.
Oh, here we go. Dexys is in trouble, and James will get him. That is a tank down, and without a tank, they need to stay clear of danger.
Yeah, exactly. So they now have lack of one initiator, but that's no problem for until then. But yeah, hey, Cloud, Thunderbelt first item for Marinos.
Oh,
wow.
Okay.
We haven't been seeing this build for a long time already.
I mean, you gotta come up with the creative work, right? Going up against a team like Echo. But speaking about creative work, Marlinos, how is he gonna get out of this? Creatively, he won't be able to do so. But now we have the incoming Sin, but Sin is not able to do that much. 50% of health left, and Sin is now caught with the last take of the butter trade between the two. Sin takes up Outplay, but Outplay doesn't save Sin.
Outplay makes an outplay over the 2, and here comes for more. Sandy Sucre has been delayed and leaded to the bouncing ball, was able to get tracked down. Final slash with the denied with the brilliance, but instead of that, Zyda Till takes the kill over to Chen. As now Marinos trying to do some damage, but it's not enough. These 6 Dias has been knocked up as well. And Sid coming in, kind of dissolve initiates, but Echo Proud chose to retreat. No casualties after that.
Wow, got unscathed it seems, but looking at the overall kills right now, Echo Proud, they have managed to catch up, and Implosion under the turret, not gonna be an issue. Outplay gets another kill. It's gonna be 3 kills in the pocket of Outplay.
Okay, they are slowly stacking up with a lot of power plays coming in as they pressurize one down after another, and another purple bomb gets stolen by Zyda, and another electrifying beat eliminates the Fanny, but Dig6 Dice takes a solo kill after paying down the turret in the top lane.
Oh, was that an overextension by Outplay at the top lane? Perhaps, but he got the turret anyway. Is it worth it or not? Not too sure about that. We can kind of debate about that. But the one thing that we cannot debate is giveaways. A GT10 Pro, Infinite GT10 Pro is up for grabs. All you need to do is download the Kohai app right now, and everything is in there.
Exactly. So just don't forget to get the download for Kohai app as well. But Outplay once again being trapped by a lot of players down there, and Sandy Sucre secures a kill as well. But Zyda currently in level 11 tries to fight for more kills at this moment, but look at it, as probably we expected, the only thing that Existent can do is to trade the kills, but now it seems like Sin was having another trouble. Final slash comes in, solo kill, as now Marinos gets the first trap once again. Vengeance, and they take it out, but double kill over to James and killing spree over to Zyda. 12-16 currently points for Echo Proud.
Nice cleanup on the mid lane by Echo Proud, and you can see that they have reached their power spike. That's why they are running rampant against Existent X. They are looking to take down this turret, but not able to do so yet. They'll be looking to take another kill out of Che, but Che is protected by Steven. Sin comes in at the right timing, counters back, and protects the mid turret.
And now it looks like everyone was trying to just need to chill down for themselves. Yes, Echo has already reached a power spike, but they need to be extra careful. One single mistake will cost the whole game. But speaking of which, Zyda secures all 3 turrets. The turtles over to the side of Echo Proud, as they have taken everything possible, and Existent X cannot do anything. They need to find a way for the push.
Clean stack up there, Vinder, but full focus onto the middle right now. You see that Diaz is in trouble. Diaz will be taken out now without attack. Who's going to protect them? They're looking for more implosion onto the back line. Nowhere to go for Chi. And Chi will be taken out. 2 casualties in the middle.
And Super Mew is trying to pull some defense here. He cannot just let it go. Final Slash comes in, and another pot knocked in. Curtizy takes down Super Mew once again. 15-7, and looks like we'll be entering a little bit into the game in pause.
And they got the turret in the process, so 3 kills, 2 turrets, plus the turtle just right before that. I mean, we can see that Echo, they are starting to really scale, and this is going to be really scary for Existence.
Exactly, so currently with the power spike, and as they have reached the reached into the power spike, they can just go on Daredevil. But look at it, ladies and gentlemen, don't forget to redeem your code right now by having this code, type in and redeem the prize. It's 9RO6IJJQE. That will be the redemption code, so don't forget to log into your Mobile Legends profile and type in a code, and there you go, log in to claim your prize.
Yes, prizes, giveaways, ladies and gentlemen. So stay tuned throughout. We'll be throwing some randomly, so you never know when it will come out. So be prepared. You know, have your phone, have your game ready with you, because yeah, you want to be the earliest person to punch in the code. If not, Fox will do so. But looking at the current scenario, right? Like Echo, they are snowballing. Like, what would be the comeback factor for Existence in your opinion?
I would say one thing is to try their best to shut down Curtizy. Curtizy is the one being that support that actually saves a lot of moments, that, and whenever there's possible potential casualties, Curtizy is there just to save the moment. And now as we go back into the game, as Bobby saying that Curtizy, as long as he's there, he cannot. Existent X cannot do a thing. There's being a sustained guard that can help them all time long.
Yeah, absolutely. Especially when he pops out the hard guard onto anyone, especially for Zyda. But now putting focus onto the bottom lane. Looks like they'll start off a fight there, and we might see our first casualty. Nexus is in trouble. Mega kill will be given to Zyda. Make that double kill. They're looking for more. Outplay gets one for himself as well. This is potentially a wipeout, but Sin managed to get away. Not going to be a problem for Echo not to get that kill, as long as they can get the turret. Just waiting for the minions to arrive.
Oh my goodness, that was so close. That effort of initiation got denied. And now Existent X are trying to defend this, but with the lack of resources, how are they able to do it? That's going to be a question. An unknown answer for Existent X to try to make a moment still.
Yeah, we're almost at like what? 8k, 9k gold difference between Echo Proud and Existent Next as of now. I mean, it's looking real hard. And plus, they do not have map control. Echo Proud just all over the map now.
Exactly, they've been holding every lane's pressure. You have the Lord still, and then the top lane, the mid lane, and the bottom lane. The lanings are all in their favor. Existent X, they can only right now, the Fanny's only there just to cut some lanes. And that could be one of the solution. But how? That's gonna be a question. How are they going to end this with that only having that only hope to push the lanes?
Yes, but the only hope for all of you guys out there is to pick up all these vouchers and get yourself something nice. Thank you so much to cngco.co for the voucher. But now the fight continues on as the monster kill will be given to Zyda. Looking for more, in fact. We already got a godlike here, ladies and gentlemen. James will be the one to get it. And 2 casualties on the side of Existence X. This is Echo Proud pushing.
And now, the 2 casualties may paid off, and now James is looking for more. He doesn't have his final slash just yet, but now, as Existent X are trying to defend on against the 5 members and the Lord coming in, although this is just a level 1 Lord, but it's gonna be hard for them, as now the players are returning back. Sin Shining is still trying to put some laning pressure on the top lane. Can he do it?
Yeah, level 1 Lord more of a distraction than anything else, and that distraction is all they need, and they go in with the implosion. Hard gun now onto Zyda. Zyda needs to go onto the back line, no problem. for them to catch whoever who is there. Sin, what can he do from here? He's just flying around with the steel cables, but that's all that he can do. Game 1 goes to Echo Proud, Echo Loud.
Echo Proud, Echo Loud. They have created a lot of setups. That godlike moment from James and his Sanji Sucre's implosion. Everything that sets up, strengthening as they hold the pressure on in the entire game, pushing down as Existence X and secures game number 1. Wow, what a series!
What a dominant series here by Echo Proud. I mean, putting aside like Echo being Echo, right? It is also the draft. You did mention about like the winning point or the comeback point for Existence X is to try to stop Curtisi, and this is when earlier the game during the draft we talked about like the combo of Angela as well as Joy. It's just showing again. So if this combo is allowed again in the next match, I don't know what to say.
Exactly, that is the point there. You have the scaling jungler, I'm okay. But as long as I have the Angela to stay with the hard guard every moment, look at it. As long as the Angela is there, they can just do the job and they can go as aggressive as possible because I know my teammate is going to provide me some shield, and that's it.
Absolutely, no problem. But okay, it's not only Curtisi, it's not only Zaida. We can also see, we should also give it to like James, who did really, really well. He got a godlike at some point towards the end, and I don't think he died once ever. Santi Sucre as well. I mean, the implosions were on point. Flicker in, implosion, catches 2, catches 3. That also set up the whole thing. Just look at this highlight right now. His implosion caught 3 at the bottom lane, and this was an opening for win for Echo Proud to get the turret.
Exactly. Also, one thing I need to get some compliments over to Santi Sucre. His patience, and then every time that he Existence X is trying to make some initiation, he's there to wait patiently as long as the perfect timing, and he lands that perfect combo, and that's his GGWP for Existence X.
Yep, towards the end, there was nothing much that Sin can do. All he can do is just watch, and yep, it is the end of game number 1. Echo winning big against Existence. A game that ended in about 11 minutes 31 seconds. For our MVP box, who are you going to be?
I'm going to go over to James. Yeah, exactly. As one of the EXP laners user, James with the Arlot 7012, the godlike EXP laner from Echo Proud. And also one thing, I feel like this is so interesting. Malefic Roar that actually brings out a lot of damage to it, and over time he's been set up combo with Santi Sucre. Wow, this MVP title was just worth it for him.
Yeah, and he's ready with the Athena shield as well because he knows the amount of magic damage that can come from the other side. But overall, must give it to him. The build-wise, a balance of damage and a balance of defense as well allowed him to not only get the godlike, but he did not die a single time in that game, ladies and gentlemen. That was really, really something. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of game number 1. We still have other matches to go because it's a best of 3 series. But before we hold on to our next match, we'd like to thank our organizer, which is Kohai Esports, our official second-hand specialist, Com Asia. Thanks to our partners as well, Infinix, and our apparel merchandise partner, TNTco.co, our official digital telco, Uru, official tea partner, Bolti. This tournament is powered by MPL Malaysia and MPL Singapore, and also supported by Kementerian Belia dan Sukan and Rakan Muda. Thank you to our strategic partner, Games by Esports.
Once again, thank you, thanks for all the organizers, partners, and sponsors, as we will be having a short break for now. Stay tuned for the game number 2.
Reduce that piss test. Every day I look up to the Lord, give thanks for all this litness. Come home fresh out the system, gymless. Running with smoke on my Jones. Pigs wood with a camera on me, not the one from Dipset. I still can't mix pleasure with business, sorry princess. I come a long way from bro.
Can I call you Rose? Cause you're sweet like a flower in bloom. Can I call you Rose?
Guys, so ComAsia's latest physical store is now open here at KL Central. Let's check it out. Here, you can find a variety of devices from Apple, Samsung, Xiaomi, and more. And look how good they look. I can't believe they're second-hand devices. So all of ComAsia's devices actually goes through a 32-step quality check to ensure 100% functionality and to make sure that the battery health is 80% and above. Additionally, if you're ever worried, they provide up to 12 months of warranty. And because they're all second-hand devices, you can expect to save up to 50% in comparison to buying a brand new phone. So what are you waiting for? Come to Lot 7A, Level 1 at KL Central, and I'll see you there.
Setiap hari merupakan cabaran baru untuk saya. Kebaikan teh hijau buk dengan aroma yang segar membantu saya secara fizikal dan mental.
Hello guys, Assalamualaikum. Korang yang baru masuk, selamat datang ke live stream aku. Jangan lupa untuk tekan button like, share dengan komen. Aku nak video je. Ada orang tanya, kenapa setiap kali kalah aku asyik kena blame dengan kawan aku? Nampak guys? Begitu satu benda yang tak bagus tau. Dekat sini apa? Korang tak boleh salahkan member sebab kau pun 2 kali 5 je. Mungkin kau punya skill pun tak sama pun macam dia. So tak boleh lah nak asyik nak salahkan member je. Tak bagus. Cepat lagi, komen lagi. Kenapa aku asyik lose streak Kalau korang lose streak, maknanya korang ada ciri-ciri yang tak bagus, iaitu nafsu kan? Sebab apa korang nafsu? Sebab korang tak faham apa itu strategi, hero pick, kita punya meta, rotation, semua kena tahu. Kalau korang tak tahu benda tu, mesti korang akan main macam mana? Nafsu, korang akan langgar je semua orang. Benda tu lah yang akan buatkan korang kalah. Zon, kenapa setiap kali aku main ML, phone aku cepat panas dengan lag? Simple. Sebab apa? Aku punya phone tak ada mengalami masalah macam korang. Sebab aku punya phone 30 Pro aku beli dekat ComAsia. Aku minat beli dengan diorang ni sebab apa tau? Sebab masa aku beli tu, seller tu dah cakap dia dah test dengan 32 step quality check. Maksudnya before aku beli tu, diorang dah check dia punya screen, sound dengan body. Dia make sure korang dapat dalam in a good condition. So dekat para gamers kat belah sana tu, jangan lupa untuk beli dekat ComAsia. Harga murah, quality phone sama macam baru. Alright guys, sampai sini je live aku. Terima kasih kepada yang dah menonton. Terima kasih yang dah like and share. Kita jumpa lagi pada stream yang akan datang guys. Assalamualaikum.
Back again.
Masa skrin dia nggak ada layar Samsung?
Back again. Back again. Back again.
Jadiin maulah with Infinix Note 30. Anti gabut, serba ngebut.
Welcome back to Kohai MLB Championship Season 2. My name is Fox, and alongside me it is Sir Cloud. Alongside with me onto the game of Echo Proud versus Existence X. So, Sir Cloud, what's your feeling on the previous game that we have?
The Joy Angela combo is disgusting. Let's not have that again, okay? Let's not have that again. I mean, if Echo gets that again, then it's pretty much going to be the same result, if you ask me honestly. But for all of you guys out there, thank you so much for watching. We truly appreciate your Existence in the live stream as well. And you guys can watch in multiple platforms, of course, whichever that you prefer, whether it's on Facebook, TikTok, as well as YouTube. All of them are live streamed on the Kohai Esports. And we also like to take a minute to thank our official organizer, that is Kohai Esports, and our official second-hand specialist, Comp Asia. And thank you so much to our partners in Phoenix and our apparel and merchandise partner, TNTco.co, our official digital telco, Udu, official tea partner, Tea. And this tournament is powered by MPL Malaysia and MPL Singapore. And it's also supported by Kementerian Belia dan Sukan and Rakan Muda. Thank you so much as well to our strategic partner, Games My Esports. Now, coming into game number 2, what would you like to see change?
First thing, Joy Angela ban. That's gonna be the nightmare for Malaysians. We felt heartfelt with that combo. You know why, after the M5. Yeah, but I think Joy and Angela is still a very deadly match, a deadly pair up that we ever seen for now. So I think if it's either Existence X, they would like to ban out that pair, or they can challenge themselves again, but with something that can counter engage on that combo.
Yeah, I believe that Existence X will have the first pick after this. So if they do, they have to pick either one of that. But that combo is one, right? Like the Tigreal is also really annoying as well. But for me, I think Tigreal is kind of doable. Like you still can somewhat deal with it. But if you really don't want to think about it, I guess if you want to go for the first pick, you probably can go for the Tigreal instead.
Yep, exactly. But Tigreal in the first pick, I'm still thinking, because Tigreal overall, he still can be countered with, of course, Diggy gets banned now, but there are some heroes that can actually stop the moments for any initiation from Tigreal. So Tigreal doesn't really worth to be the first pick just yet. So we'll be seeing on how they're going to tackle onto this current draft, as now Echo seems to be having the second pick and Existence having the first pick, as what Sir Club predicted.
Yeah, so now that we don't see bans for either one of those heroes that we mentioned, Existence, you have to go for either one of those, all right? Even the Arlot is still open, and the Arlot obviously got what was the MVP in the previous round, but I will prioritize on the Joy or Angela first. It's okay to pick. I think go for the Angela pick first is good. Okay. I have mixed feelings. I don't know.
Exactly. As we talked earlier, Bauman, yes, of course, his Cyclone Sweep, his lethal counter cannot be disturbed by any CCs, but yet you're putting a jungler that is very vulnerable to CC. So Echo, they are going to just throw in any single crowd control skills onto Bauman, which is one thing, Matilda, to strengthen that frontline power.
Yeah, so looks like we might not see the Joy Angela combo, and I don't think it's a big issue for a team like Echo, right? They're definitely flexible enough, and maybe they would anticipate that, okay, if they were to pick that, maybe Existence would have a counter to it. But for Existence, they're going in with the Fanny. I think the Fanny is a decent pick. It was okay. It's just that too bad we did not go far enough to see the true strength of Fanny. Yes, cutting waves is cool. Some early fights is okay. But if this game were to be able to be prolonged a little bit more, maybe we'll get to see the best of Fanny.
Yep. Hopefully, with this time round, Existence X was able to try to find some ways to reach the power spike earlier, and now they have taken away the Tigreal, which is one of the key hero that leads to Echo's victory early on. So that's one thing. But as I said, Echo, they could have something in their pockets to actually pick up to counter with the Tigreal's engagement. They can just let it go. Fine, but I'll be letting some other heroes that can counter.
Huh?
Wow!
What?
Oh my goodness!
What are we watching here? What are we watching? What are we watching?
Ladies and gentlemen, clip this. It's Nana. Whichever.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I mean, Oh, oh no, Nana.
I'm lost for words right now. Like, when was the last time you see a Nana in any tournament? Name me any.
Oh, there's one. NPL
okay.
Singapore.
Oh
Homeboys
my
SG bring it. Yeah, but wow.
Okay, but yeah, but it's still a but, right? It's still like a wow. Okay.
Okay, but to be fair, so Cloud,
Okay.
I mean, I was expecting to have a Nana in the pick because the recent change, the recent change is that you're gonna place the Molina, and the Molina is gonna turn every single one is in that target area into a Molina. So basically, she is much better compared to previous versions of Nana. So if imagine everyone's having a Lord fight, any turtle, you just drop a Molina, turn everyone to Molina. That's it. That's your job.
Okay, but the Nana is very vulnerable to assassins, and the fact that you have a Fanny on the other side, very very quick. Even if Nana, you have your passive that can get away, but Fanny can easily chase down. So I'm not sure of the survivability of the Nana here.
If okay, maybe that's one of the things because as I said, Nana is very vulnerable to burst damage. But I think if I'm in Echo's side, I would be thinking like my function is to throw on supports of Molina supports because they are Tigreal though. You have a Tigreal, she can still be stopped by the Molina in any way.
Okay, yeah. So I guess it depends like which skill is faster. Is the Tigreal faster? But even if Tigreal comes in with the implosion, let's say it catches 2 or 3 people, the Molina comes and everything just gets cancelled, right? So I guess maybe that's the idea behind it.
Yeah. So now they only have to. Wow, there's coming even more. So Cloud, Alice on the mid lane. Alice in the mid lane, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
It should be. Yeah, it should be. It should be because you got the Tigreal who's going to be the roamer. Alice going to go mid.
Or I might make going something crazy. It could be Alice in the EXP lane, Bauman in the mid lane. It could be.
Well, I mean, this is only our first series. Okay, we're getting so much out of this first series. But anyway, so no Arlott pick. Is Arlott banned? I don't think so, right? Yeah. So no Arlott pick,
sure
and looks like Echo is just going like all the way 180 degrees, just switching up their lineup entirely. But honestly, because they are Echo, it's hard for me to change my prediction.
Yeah, same goes to me. I think they can't just pull this off like the Nana pick here. What else can they bring out? Even a Dairo jungler we see early on, and also Khalid. Probably this time around, I think they're gonna secure this series, probably. But let's see how they're going to cook it with this draft. All right.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be real interesting though. Again, we don't get to see a Nana all the time, but with the changes to Nana, like what you mentioned, it does make sense as well. And I would say that it can also somewhat stop the Bauman, maybe not entirely stop, but to like delay some time for the Bauman not to be as effective. But I guess the bigger idea is that to stop when the implosion comes in, assuming that flicker implosion comes in, just stop the implosion and save like 2-3 teammates at the same time.
Yeah, I think now Nana, I can call her as a team fight disengage mage. You can change everyone into Molina and then you just deny every action that's possible. I'm really interested to see on how today Echo Proud was going to bring out a huge statement. Will Nana be finally a worth mage to be brought out in the future professional scenes? I'm very looking forward to this.
Future professional scene. Okay, yeah. This is something that we want to keep an eye on, right? Like we're talking about, like, will it be consistently picked by other pro teams as well? So we'll keep an eye on that. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, this is the draft as what you can see here on screen. So it's going to be Existence versus Echo Proud for game number 2 in our best of 3 series, and this is of course match point for Echo Proud. Existence have to make this work.
Yup, exactly. No matter how they're gonna make it, they're trying to bring this into a tie for this series, but let's see on how Echo Proud is gonna shut it down with a clean sweep, or Existence X is going to bring in another statement to give a tie against a very huge team right now, a strong team. Even it's just a tier 2, a second lineup, it's still having a very strong gameplay to be dealt with. Let's see on how Existence X is going to bring in something to deny their actions for a clean sweep, with the Alice mid lane and the Nana mid lane featuring for these two buff mages. Let's see how they're gonna buff it into the table.
And now that they have a Bowman in the lineup, I wonder whether this Bowman will be a little bit more aggressive. Like from the start, trying to do jungle invasions. To a certain extent, Bowman is able to do that. And if we look at on the side of Echo, they don't have like a bulky tank per se to work with. So maybe the jungle invasion might happen from Existence.
Exactly. So I think they kind of expected that kind of situation, which I think with their current lineup, I think they can do something to deny their jungle invasions. And speaking of which, now we're entering Existence X versus Echo Proud game number 2. As we saw earlier on, instead of Tiger invading the jungle, it's Matilda instead.
It's Santi Sucre. Okay, very, very brave, but it is very doable for Santi Sucre to do that, right? I mean, you can jump over walls and all that, so that's absolutely fine. So you're kind of like putting that psychological pressure onto Existence X. Not that he has to really do anything sexy, like, stealing the buff and all that. You just need to be there.
Yeah, you just need to be there and just stand there, do your job, watching disrupting the vision still, and they come to Molina. I'm very scared to see any Molina still. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness, but maybe this could be a steal. Is it a steal? Oh, it is a steal.
It is a steal, and then the Emerson Strike almost landed, but hey, Zyda was just cooking different.
Santi Sucre in trouble. They're going in for him. And could be first blood given to Super Mew. Looking for more, but unfortunately Super Mew overextended his stay, and he will be taken out. A trade between the two.
Again and again, Echo has been presenting the early game jungle pressure. Zyda wants to go for more, and this time around could be Dexy dies, and looks like it's a second kill over to Zyda, and another kill instead. 3 kills. Oh my goodness sake, Zyda.
I mean, yeah, Zyda is a tank shredder, but I didn't expect it to happen like this early, getting that double kill on the board. But Echo Proud might get a third one, but they're going to let Malinos go for now, playing a very disciplined gameplay, knowing that they have expanded their skills. It's probably on cooldown right now, so they're going to chill for now.
Yeah, they're gonna chill for now, as now Zyda won't be chilling instead, and James downside solo kills Bowman over the downtown, and Zyda is just gonna take that purple buff away from the Fanny, but looks like they're going to just go all in.
Yeah, after stealing the purple buff right now, they're looking for more kills, and they will get it. It's gonna come from Kurtz, the Nana user, but Santi Sucre gets taken out, so another trade, but Curtizi in a little bit of trouble. He should be able to survive it.
He actually survived, but that was just so disgusting coming in from Echo Proud. No way! The combination of Molina and the Abyssal Strike ended everything. They can just go all in. That's the strategy. They can just throw in every skill set, and that's possible. And speaking of throwing in, Super Mew! Oh my, got a low HP, but now it comes for more, and the Cyclosauric Eagle comes in. Zyda takes the kill.
Man, Echo Proud, they're just toying with their food. Do you see what they did? They're just like, okay, playing with the lane, waiting for the minions to arrive, and in fact, they jump in even before the minions on the side of Echo Proud arrive onto the turret. That is how confident they are to get a kill.
Yeah, they could just be having fun in the land of Dawn. They're just taking everything, and the Turtle Slaying, sponsored by TNT.co.co. I apologize. But hey, Sin once again turns into the Molina instead, and now Santi Sucre takes a kill onto Sin. Wow! And Chance is in danger forcing away with that just-in-time implosion denied! As now they drag in, Zyda almost gets shut down by Molinos and succeeded. But hey, that overextension coming in, but punished, but instead it's just okay for Echo Proud.
Yeah, somebody buy Dex's lunch for that. He saved his teammate there by taking out Zaida, by pushing him back onto the turret. But now, speaking about the turret, at the purple buff, Che will get Santi Sucre. So right now, Curtis, he needs to back off. No one is together with him. But the purple buff finally will be taken by Existence.
As don't forget as well, speaking of which, a purple buff has been taken. Don't forget to claim with that Kohai One Piece using the promo code to get a special ticket offer. One Piece Asia Tour, buy one get one free. That's for don't forget it. Just like how they don't forget of the purple buff instead.
Yes, good thing they did not forget. Just like how you guys should not forget about the promo.
Oh
but now,
my
look at the
goodness!
bottom lane. Looks like all in on the James, and James will be taken out by Super Mew. They're looking for more right now. Jay is kind of low, but Jay managed to back out. Sin has arrived. Sin is looking for more with a steel cable gameplay, but not able to go in just yet. He knows that he cannot overextend, but he now goes onto the backline, steals away the minion from Zaida. But now the fight's not over yet though. Diaz is here. They try to get Santi Sucre. Full barrage opened up. Curtis, he managed to get away to safety. Now he's making a user. He's trying to get more kills out of this. Outplay is in trouble with the last
Oh my goodness!
Zaida with a double kill on the top side. Che gets a double kill off his own as well. And now Che tries to get away. James wants to go in, but he will not overextend. He's playing a disciplined gameplay, and Che will survive.
That team fight was just so long, and Existent X, they could not hold the pressure coming in, and now once again Curtisi turns into the Malina. He's been transformed by Curtisi, and James takes down by Dexys. But hey, the Nana today makes a great statement in a Kohai C Championship Season 2, as she has been a huge pressure from the side of Echo Crowd.
Well, huge pressure, but then again, okay, yeah. 2 kills, no death so far for Curtisi. Yeah, you're right. Putting a lot of pressure on the Existence X. But Zaida secures the turtle just before Existence X is able to do anything. And now putting focus onto Santi Sucre. He's just toying around. Santi Sucre should be able to get out to safety. Not going to be an issue, especially with the turret still up in the middle lane.
Exactly. So now they have been holding on. They have hold the 2 turtles early on, as they will just need to make some more farming still. But James has been trying to solo kill. Sin almost gets down with a low HP, but looking downtown as downside, Super Mew can receive the Abyssum Strike from Zaida as he says bye-bye to Echo Crowd.
Yeah, 4 onto 1 at the bottom lane. He's not gonna go anywhere. Sin now playing in the middle, still cable around. He has the purple buff still, but at any point Echo could jump in, but Outplay takes the bottom turret.
As now we've been seeing that how that as we have been early on been worried about this one, but Implosion comes in, all in onto Zaida, but he's still alive. Curtisi killing spree, mega kill over to Zaida as Che receives the Abyssal Strike. The damage is just not enough, but here every single initiation coming in from Dexys has just been denied.
Oh, Super Mew waiting at the side, but there's nothing much he can do except for clearing the minions. And that is all that he can do at the mid lane. But it's okay. Echo Proud, they still got whatever they wanted from the mid. But you guys can get whatever you want as well, especially now that we have the Kohai end of year giveaway happening. Follow the steps to win fantastic prizes, and the contest period will begin from 19th of December all the way until the 31st of January 2024. Make sure do not miss out on this amazing prizes.
Exactly, the smartphones and also the TNT.co voucher as well. Also diamonds to be claimed, so don't forget to join on the giveaway. But speaking of which, they're just going to throw in every fight from Echo Proud side, and Existent X cannot do anything. They have to just let this Lord away once again with the jungle difference. The team tonight, they cannot do anything already.
Yeah, the fact that Sin is at the bottom lane trying to cut waves, trying to push the lane a little bit, but Yeah, there's no one else that can really challenge the turtle fight at this moment. So without Sin, well, it's going to be a bit difficult. But now Sin is kind of low as well. In the middle, looks like we'll see another kill. Malinos goes down. No goal later from the side of Existence X. Who is going to dish out the damage at this moment? Jay will be taken out as well. At the moment, Sin then rises, gets deleted from the Land of Dawn.
And this could be it. They're going to just end every single turret into the mid lane. And now Echo was looking forward to it. And now for Existent X, they're trying to defend this, but they can't seem to be.
Well, at least the good news for them is that no minions. So a little bit of time bought. Che is back onto the Land of Dawn. Sin as well. So this is going to be round 2 defense for Existence X.
Now it's gonna be round 2, but will they succeed once again to put the set? What's it called? The ultimate comes in from James as well. His outplay takes down Cher. Full barrage, making a desperate defense. Super Mew takes down for James as well, and they're now looking for another defense as well. As what we expected to cancel out, and Sin says bye bye once again. And now the Lord is on the top lane and is going to defend this.
As much as we talk about the assassin going on to backline onto Nana, but Nana is still okay right now. Courtesy still on a perfect streak in this game, and they're looking to end this, but they need to take out a couple of members of Existence X. Existence X defending with their lives.
The minions are now shutting down every single inhibitors. As Echo is trying to make this once and for all for ending Sin, trying to make a defense. Once again, Zyda gets a monster kill. And now, it could be a statement. Santo Sucre takes down my Sin. One and only kill for Benny. But now it's the mid lane. The minions are charging forward. The Che is trying to use the blood board to defend everyone. Implosion comes in to make a statement. Don't blink me, take it down. James is one stays down, goes down next. As now a shutdown over by Existent X. They're able to cover this. We've seen this moment before.
Yeah, beautiful implosion by Texas to save the day. The moment that implosion came in, Sin come in with the damage at the right time, and this is it, ladies and gentlemen. That nice implosion. He caught at least 2, and Sin flew in with the steel cables to secure that kill for Existent X.
And the instant replay was brought to you by Comms Asia, but hey, no way that implosion defense shows up again in Kohai C Championship Season 2. We've seen it early on in M5, but now this team, this moment has been repeated once again over here. That amazing defense denies everything.
The goal difference between both of them is only about 3,000. They're catching up right this moment. But then again, look at this outplay. Having a free hit from behind, but Sin comes in with the kill. Outplay not able to secure anything just yet, but Raging Sandstorm comes in and he'll be able to catch a couple of those members from the side of Echo Proud. But here we go. Sin has arrived. Still keeping it, trying to get as many kills as possible. Santi Sucre goes down. Zyda goes down as well. Could this be a U-turn for Existence X? By the same time, they lost Sin. So it looks like it is a draw between the two. But Echo, because they are still at the Lord pit and they do have the current advantage, they're going to go in for it.
No way! That attack was just so clean from both sides. Even though it's just a draw, but this is just, I love the words right now. That lethal counter, the implosion, the Raging Sandstorm, everything was being trying to deny every side's actions, trying to make a statement here. But now, Existent X once again coming in for a defense. But ladies and gentlemen, don't forget to claim with the special ticket offer from One Piece Asia Tour by using the promo code Kohai One Piece. Buy one, get one free. But now, as we see, the Lord is charging in the mid lane, trying to end this once and for all. Can they make it?
Okay. Now we have the Lord coming to mid, and they manage the lanes well. I think this is the moment for Echo Proud to probably close out the game, unless a huge defense comes in from Existence X. They have arrived at the doorstep together with the Lord. They're finding their next target. Chase in trouble right now. 10% of health left, and Chase managed to get away, surviving it. Sin gets up to the back. Outplay to pick it up, and Malinos goes down as well. So both goal leaders are taken out from these grounds. At this moment, Echo Proud loses through as well. Existence X still able to defend it.
You can't just deny the actions from the tanky lineups from you, Existence X. Yes, I can go all in, but every single resources was just been denied. Brought to you by ComAsia. This replay was just so insane. Another defense successful. Coming in from your X's and X, they've been just pulling off every defense possible from every aggression from Echo Proud.
Again, the implosion still came with defense, but oh no, Sin really be caught here. He does have the immortality though. Back up into the right quickly to save him. And now they go in. Sin is alive, thanks to the immortality, but he's gonna continue on the fight. Zaida pops the immortality as well, but Zaida could go down. He's super duper low at the door, but Zaida got away! Outplayed his next gets the kill, and Zaida somehow back up coming in for the rest of Echo. Echo looking for more, but Sin will take one back.
And now, there's no more implosion. There's no more full barrage. This could be the end, probably, but now the lack of minions. Can Echo, the Orcus, gonna shut this out once and for all? Are they going to force an ending over here? It's now the minions are charging into the base as Mornos taken down by Outplay. Dixis gets a double kill by Outplay, and game number 2, the young Orcus makes a clean sweep.
Echo loud, Echo proud, ladies and gentlemen. Echo takes home the series 2-0 in a best of 3 series. My goodness, what a game this was. This was a close one just because of how the defense came in from Existence X. And this highlight is brought to you by ComAsia.
This now the instant replay will be see the early game. Zaida and as well for Courtesy, this combo they've been pressuring in the early game, and we've been seeing that we always think that this gonna be just an easy game for Echo Proud, but we can just see that how they can able to drag to the late game. Courtesy a lot of times was able to avoid that damage from Sin, and he just got succeeded.
Oh man, yeah, Sin, he was the key though. He was the key, but unfortunately, Sin being a Fanny, he easily goes down. That's the only thing. He needs a lot of protection. So Dexis needed to land, especially the implosion on point before Sin comes in. If Sin comes in before anything else, then it becomes a very difficult situation. The good news is that so far Dexis, whenever he has the implosion, it is on point, especially when it comes to the defense that allowed Sin to secure the amount of kills that he had.
Exactly. So that was just so great actually for Dexis to actually make some moments. But also kudos to Che, being that mid lane Alice, all he had to do is just some stacking up some damage for herself. But look at Courtesy. Every single time that he was able to pull out the Molina and changes everything. And this is how he shows that how this mage has got buff until that on certain point she actually would create a lot of moments for Echo Proud to end this.
Yeah, I mean, Echo Proud, one thing I want to point out as well is that Courtesy, with the Nana gameplay, I wonder if he actually died in the entire game. Maybe if he did, it was probably only like once, but the Nana gameplay, yes. That theoretically, we didn't see that stopping the implosion that much, but that definitely stopped Mew from just going around the map.
But look at it, hey, ladies and gentlemen, this is a very great defense coming from Existence X. The combo, the implosion and lethal counter combo stops every moment, but here, the full barrage as well. Kudos to Morinos, that high ground defense also being that contribution over to Existence X to actually drag this game for a longer time.
Yeah, it was twice they managed to defend like that until, unfortunately, they lost the fight at the Lord Pit. And this was the final moment here. They got separated. Echo Proud picked the right target. They picked the lowest health target. And that is how they just snowballed to end the game. Towards the end, it's just Sin as well as Diaz. Like what you pointed out, no implosion, no full barrage. It was almost impossible for them to defend. And Echo seals the game.
But let's look at the itemizations from both sides. We can see that how, alright, Nana has almost completed every single item. I think she's moving over to either the Winter Tranchant and also the Blood Wings. But I'm seeing which one is an MVP. I would like to give it to Curtizy though. But here, the MVP goes over to Zyda, the jungler for the Orcus. KDA 10 kills, 3 deaths and 11 assists. Gold 12k. The item is only one damage item. The Hunter Strike and its Anticuras Guardian Helmet, and also Brute Force and Radiant Armor.
Yeah, majority tank items in the hands of Zyda, yet he's still able to get the 10 kills. Of course, naturally, he's a tank shredder, so he can dish out a lot of burst damage as well. But for the kind of build to get 10 kills, yeah, that's pretty nice, But honestly, just for kicks, I would have picked Nana as the MVP.
Yeah, exactly. That mage really deserves the MVP so much, man. That was very, very, very annoying in that a lot of team fights actually. But yeah, we respect with the judge decision, and also don't forget to redeem the code here, presenting to you over here, IBAQ74JQF. Log into Mobile Legends Bang Bang and also into your in-game profile icon, the settings and redemption code. Type in the code and you'll be able to have a chance to claim your prize.
Oh yeah, that's what we said, right? We told you guys earlier, you gotta be prepared for random codes dropping around the stream. So be prepared with your game, be the first one to redeem it. But don't worry, ladies and gentlemen, in case you did not manage to redeem this one, we'll have more coming up as well. And speaking about more coming up, we have 3 more best of 3 series to be played today. All of them big names, and some of you might recognize them as well. So do stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. But before we go on to our break and be prepared for our next series, we'll also like to take a moment to thank our organizer, that is Kohai Esports, for organizing this tournament for all of us. And also thank you to our official second-hand specialist, Com Asia, for being together with us. And our partner, of course, in Phoenix, apparel and merchandise partner, tntco.co, and our official digital telco, Udo, our official tea partner, Boti, and this tournament is powered by MPL Malaysia and MPL Singapore. Thank you so much to Kementerian Belia dan Sukan and Rakan Muda for supporting this tournament, and thank you to our strategic partner, Games My Esports, for being part of this tournament as well.
Thank you so much for the sponsors, organizers, and partners as well for helping us in this event, as we'll be having and entering into our short break. So see you and stay tuned for our next match.
If you're ever worried, they provide up to 12 months of warranty. And because they're all second-hand devices, you can expect to save up to 50% in comparison to buying a brand new phone. So what are you waiting for? Come to Lot 7A, Level 1 at KL Central, and I'll see you there.
Setiap hari merupakan cabaran baru untuk saya. Kebaikan teh hijau buk dengan aroma yang segar membantu saya secara fizikal dan mental.
Hello guys, Assalamualaikum. Korang yang baru masuk, selamat datang ke live stream aku. Jangan lupa untuk tekan button like, share dengan komen. Aku nak video je. Ada orang tanya, kenapa setiap kali kalah aku asyik kena flame dengan kawan aku? Nampak guys? Benda tu satu benda yang tak bagus tau. Dekat sini apa? Korang tak boleh salahkan member sebab kau pun 2x5 je. Mungkin kau punya skill pun tak sama pun macam dia. So tak boleh lah nak asyik nak salahkan member je. Tak bagus. Cepat aja komen lagi. Kenapa aku asyik lose streak Kalau korang lose streak, maknanya korang ada ciri-ciri yang tak bagus, iaitu nafsu kan. Sebab apa korang nafsu? Sebab korang tak faham apa itu strategi, hero pick, kita punya meta, rotation, semua kena tahu. Kalau korang tak tahu benda tu, mesti korang akan main macam mana? Nafsu, korang akan langgar je semua orang. Benda tu lah yang akan buatkan korang kalah. Zon, kenapa saya kali aku main ML, phone aku cepat panas dengan lag? Simple. Sebab apa? Aku punya phone tak ada mengalami masalah macam korang. Sebab aku punya phone 30 Pro aku beli dekat Com Asia ya. Aku minat beli dengan diorang ni sebab apa tau? Sebab masa aku beli tu, seller tu dah cakap dia dah test dengan 32 step quality check. Maksudnya before aku beli tu, diorang dah check dia punya screen, sound dengan body. Dia make sure korang dapat dalam in a good condition. So dekat para gamers kat belah sana tu, jangan lupa untuk beli dekat Com Asia. Harga murah, quality phone sama macam baru. Alright guys, sampai sini je live aku. Terima kasih kepada yang dah menonton. Terima kasih yang dah like and share. Kita jumpa lagi pada stream yang akan datang guys. Assalamualaikum.
Back again.
Masa skrin dia nggak ada layar Samsung?
Back again. Back again. Back again.
Jadiin mau lo with Infinix Note 30. Anti gabut, serba ngebut.
Korang nak tahu tak apa rutin harian saya? Saya kalau bangun pagi saya akan exercise and then mandi. Lepas tu saya breakfast lah. Babosa! Okey, saya barang Babosa sekejap. Babosa, kau tengok apa Babosa?
Tengah nonton turnamen.
Taklah, saya nak buka Kohai X Gamer dulu lah. Dengan Kohai Gamer ni guys, kita boleh bermain dengan pro player yang macam saya yang akan push rank sama-sama dengan korang. Lepas tu nak tahu apa lagi menarik? Setiap minggu ada tournament combat arena, iaitu tournament yang free 24 jam dan korang berpeluang menang prize pool RM1,000. Nanti akan ada upcoming future di mana korang boleh berinteraksi dengan influencer ataupun gamer kegemaran korang melalui profil diorang. Korang even boleh book direct terus dan paling best korang boleh beli merchandise diorang yang buatkan Chibi enjoy sebab diorang ada komuniti diorang sendiri iaitu Discord dan WhatsApp tau. Korang boleh borak-borak santai dengan player lain dan boleh dapatkan latest info dan pelbagai hadiah menarik percuma dari Kohai. Best kan Kohai Game App ni, macam-macam ada. Jumpa Chibi di sana.
Adu skill antar negara lebih mudah dan terjadwal di Kohai Scream Arena. Menangkan hadiah tiap minggunya dan buktikan timmu yang terbaik di Kohai Combat Arena. Turnamen online non-stop pertama di Indonesia. Hanya di Kohai Combat Arena. Ikuti kapan saja, di mana saja. Kohai Infinity, saatnya jadi pemenang. Tersedia di Play Store dan App Store.
Aduh, kalah lagi ni. Aduh, phone aku lag pula. Aduh, kalah lagi. Phone aku lag pula. Sabar je lah, Son. Nak buat macam mana? Phone kau tu dah lama sangat dah tu. Phone ni pun baru aku beli dekat Com Asia. Murah-murah pula tu. Weh, betul ke murah beli dekat Com Asia? Kedai dekat mana? Com Asia ni adalah salah satu kedai e-store yang jual macam-macam jenis phone tau. Harga diorang pula berpatutan dan diorang ni specialist tau dalam phone second hand. Aku nak beli phone gaming, berapa boleh dapat? Jangan risaulah, commission ni kalau korang beli phone dengan diorang, kau boleh jimat 50% tau. Apa yang best lagi, kau boleh dapat 12 bulan jaminan untuk phone kau. Diorang ada buat 32 quality step untuk pastikan phone kau sihat. Okey, sekarang ni tolong bagi tahu dekat mana nak beli. Alah, kau boleh buka je online dekat e-store diorang. Senang je beli sekarang ni, boleh postage dan beli phone gaming. Lepas ni aku immortal, kau tengok aku, kau yang kat Epic tu. So guys, kalau korang pun nak beli phone second hand, beli dekat Komersial. Memang best.
Gua yakin yang cewek ini pakai nggak sembarangan. Nggak bisa. Lo nggak bisa main sambil ngecas. Nggak bisa!
Jadiin mombo with Infinix Note 30. Anti gabut, serba ngebut. Watch, play, stream. Channel esports dan game pertama di Indonesia. Hadir untuk merangkul komunitas game. Mulai dari gamer casual, pro players, tim esports, game developer, game publisher. Menggabungkan seluruh ekosistem esports dan game. Only on Dance Play. Watch, play, stream.
Okay guys, saya ada 15 saat je untuk cakap pasal benda ni. Korang nak jadi pro player tak? Korang nak saya carry tak? Okey, korang kena download apps Kohai Gamer. Lepas tu, jangan lupa register account. Terus tekan feature real time dan schedule service. Jangan tanya asalam ni real ke tak? Dia memang real. Dah, jumpa korang kat sana. Bye-bye.
Ain't it different? I'll link my ting in LA. But I can't fly to the States, cause I got too much convictions. Apparently all I talk is prison, but I don't know no different. Cause I was in jail up north, went under the coalition. Fresh from my boat, coke and whipped out, I put some roses where my wrist is. You ain't never made their birthday cake from digestive biscuits. But I had to take lemon juice to a piss test. Every day I look up to the Lord, give thanks for all this litness. Come home fresh out the system, gymnast. Running with smoke on my Jones. Pigs wood with a camera on me, not the one from Dipset. I still can't mix pleasure with business, sorry princess. I come a long way from broke.
Can I call you Rose? Cause you're sweet like a flower in bloom. Can I call you Rose? Cause your fragrance takes over the room. Darling, I wanna
Guys, SOCOM Asia's latest physical store is now open here at KL Central. Let's check it out. Here, you can find a variety of devices from Apple, Samsung, Xiaomi, and more. And look how good they look. I can't believe they're second-hand devices. So all of ComAsia's devices actually goes through a 32-step quality check to ensure 100% functionality and to make sure that the battery health is 80% and above. Additionally, if you're ever worried, they provide up to 12 months of warranty. And because they're all second-hand devices, you can expect to save up to 50% in comparison to buying a brand new phone. So what are you waiting for? Come to Lot 7A, Level 1 at KL Central, and I'll see you there.
Setiap hari merupakan cabaran baru untuk saya. Kebaikan teh hijau buk dengan aroma yang segar membantu saya secara fizikal dan mental.
Hello guys, Assalamualaikum. Korang yang baru masuk, selamat datang ke live stream aku. Jangan lupa untuk tekan button like, share dengan komen. Aku nak video je. Ada orang tanya, kenapa setiap kali kalah aku asyik kena blame dengan kawan aku? Nampak guys? Benda tu satu benda yang tak bagus tau. Dekat sini apa? Korang tak boleh salahkan member sebab kau pun 2 kali 5 je. Mungkin kau punya skill pun tak sama pun macam dia. So tak boleh lah nak asyik nak salahkan member je. Tak bagus. Korang lagi komen lagi. Kenapa aku asyik lose streak Kalau korang lose streak, maknanya korang ada ciri-ciri yang tak bagus, iaitu nafsu kan? Sebab apa korang nafsu? Sebab korang tak faham apa itu strategi, hero pick, kita punya meta, rotation, semua kena tahu. Kalau korang tak tahu benda tu, mesti korang akan main macam mana? Nafsu, korang akan langgar je semua orang. Benda tu lah yang akan buatkan korang kalah. Zon, kenapa setiap kali aku main ML, phone aku cepat panas dengan lag? Simple. Sebab apa? Aku punya phone tak ada mengalami masalah macam korang. Sebab aku punya phone 30 Pro aku beli dekat ComAsia je. Aku minat beli dengan diorang ni sebab apa tau? Sebab masa aku beli tu, seller tu dah cakap dia dah test dengan 32 step quality check. Maksudnya before aku beli tu, diorang dah check dia punya screen, sound dengan body. Dia make sure korang dapat dalam in a good condition. So dekat para gamers kat belah sana tu, jangan lupa untuk beli dekat ComAsia. Harga murah, quality phone sama macam baru. Alright guys, sampai sini je live aku. Terima kasih kepada yang dah menonton. Terima kasih yang dah like and share. Kita jumpa lagi pada stream yang akan datang guys. Assalamualaikum.
Back again.
Masa skrin dia nggak ada layar Samsung?
Back again. Back again. Back again.
Jadiin mau lo with Infinix Note 30. Anti gabut, serba ngebut.
Korang nak tahu tak apa rutin harian saya? Saya kalau bangun pagi saya akan exercise and then mandi. Lepas tu saya breakfast lah. Babosa! Okey, saya nak babosa sekejap. Babosa, kau tengok apa Babosa?
Tengah nonton turnamen.
Taklah, saya nak buka Kohai apps gamer dulu lah. Dengan Kohai gamer ni guys, kita boleh bermain dengan pro player yang macam saya yang akan push rank sama-sama dengan korang. Lepas tu nak tahu apa lagi menarik? Setiap minggu ada tournament combat arena, iaitu tournament yang free 24 jam dan korang berpeluang menang prize pool RN RM1,000. Nanti akan ada upcoming future di mana korang boleh berinteraksi dengan influencer ataupun gamer kegemaran korang melalui profil diorang. Korang even boleh book direct terus dan paling best korang boleh beli merchandise diorang yang buatkan Chibi enjoy sebab diorang ada komuniti diorang sendiri iaitu Discord dan WhatsApp tau. Korang boleh borak-borak santai dengan player lain dan boleh dapatkan latest info dan pelbagai hadiah menarik percuma dari Kohai. Best kan Kohai game app ni? Macam-macam ada. Jumpa Chibi di sana.
Adu skill antar negara lebih mudah dan terjadwal di Kohai Scream Arena. Menangkan hadiah tiap minggunya dan buktikan timmu yang terbaik di Kohai Combat Arena. Turnamen online non-stop pertama di Indonesia. Hanya di Kohai Combat Arena. Ikuti kapan saja, di mana saja. Kohai Infinity, saatnya jadi pemenang. Tersedia di Play Store dan App Store.
Aduh, kalah lagi ni. Aduh, phone aku lag pula. Aduh, kalah lagi. Phone aku lag pula. Sabar je lah, Son. Nak buat macam mana? Phone kau tu dah lama sangat dah tu. Phone ni pun baru aku beli dekat Komersia. Murah-murah pula tu. Weh, betul ke murah beli dekat Komersia? Kedai dekat mana? Komersia ni adalah salah satu kedai e-store yang jual macam-macam jenis phone tau. Harga diorang pula berpatutan dan diorang ni specialist tau dalam phone second hand. Aku nak beli phone gaming. Berapa boleh dapat? Jangan risaulah, Komersia ni kalau korang beli phone dengan diorang, kau boleh jimat 50% tau. Apa yang best lagi, kau boleh dapat 12 bulan jaminan untuk phone kau. Diorang ada buat 32 quality step untuk pastikan phone kau sihat. Okey, sekarang ni tolong bagi tahu dekat mana nak beli. Alah, kau boleh buka je online dekat e-store diorang. Senang je beli sekarang ni, boleh postage dan beli phone gaming. Lepas ni aku immortal, kau tengok aku, kau yang kat Epic tu. So guys, kalau korang pun nak beli phone second hand, beli dekat Komersia. Memang best.
Gua yakin kan cewek ini pakai nggak sembarangan. Gak bisa. Lo nggak bisa main sambil ngecas. Gak bisa.
Jadiin Momo with Infinix Note 30. Anti gabut, serba ngebut. Watch, play, stream. Channel esports dan game pertama di Indonesia. Hadir untuk merangkul komunitas game. Mulai dari gamer casual, pro players, tim esports, game developer, game publisher. Menggabungkan seluruh ekosistem esports dan game. Only on Dance Play. Watch, play, stream.
Okay guys, saya ada 15 saat je untuk cakap pasal benda ni. Korang nak jadi pro player tak? Korang nak saya carry tak? Okey, korang kena download apps Kohai Gamer. Lepas tu, jangan lupa register account. Terus tekan feature real time dan schedule service. Jangan tanya asal ni real ke tak. Dia memang real. Dah, jumpa korang kat sana. Bye-bye.
Ain't it different? I'll link my ting in LA. But I can't fly to the States, cause I got too much convictions. Apparently all I talk is prison, but I don't know no different. Cause I was in jail up north, went under the coalition. Fresh from my boat, coke and whipped out, I put some roses where my wrist is. You ain't never made their birthday cake from digestive biscuits. But I had to take lemon juice to a piss test. Every day I look up to the Lord, give thanks for all this litness. Come home fresh out the system, gymless. Running with smoke on my Jones. Pigs wood with a camera on me, not the one from Dipset. I still can't mix pleasure with business, sorry princess. I come a long way from broke.
Can I call you Rose? Cause you're sweet like a flower in bloom. Can I call you Rose? Cause your fragrance
so ComAsia's latest physical store is now open here at KL Central. Let's check it out. Here, you can find a variety of devices from Apple, Samsung, Xiaomi, and more. And look how good they look. I can't believe they're second-hand devices. So all of ComAsia's devices actually goes through a 32-step quality check to ensure 100% functionality and to make sure that the battery health is 80% and above. Additionally, if you're ever worried,
We're back with our second series in the Kohai Southeast Asia Championship Season 2. My name is Sir Cloud. Together with Boss, we'll be your casters for today. And whenever you clip anything, you want to put it on social media, do hashtag challenge the Titans, hashtag born to be pro, hashtag Kohai Southeast Asia Championship Season 2. And if you prefer to watch on any of these platforms, you can switch over to either Facebook, TikTok, as well as YouTube. Just search for Kohai Esports. That's where everything will be happening at.
Exactly, but also we like to give our greatest gratitude to our organizer, partners, and sponsors that have contributed to the success of the Kohai C Championship Season 2. We are organized by Kohai Esports, official second-hand specialist ComAsia, partnering with Infinix, apparel and merchandise partner TNTco.co, official digital telco Udo, official tea partner Bo Tea, powered by MPL Malaysia and MPL Singapore, supported by Kementerian Belia dan Sukan dan Rakan Muda, and finally our strategic partner Games My Esports.
Yes, and we will be watching another best of 3 series after this. It will be Vietnam versus Indonesia. So if we look at like the first series for today, Bauman is still either picked or banned. So I think there's something that we can expect coming into the following series.
Yeah, exactly. Like, because Bauman is one of the jungler that can secure the neutral objectives, and also with the current situation that he can actually just deal damage without despite the crowd control disruption, he can still do his job. So this will be one of the very the flexible hero that we can brought in to achieve that target.
Yeah, and not only like a Bauman, right? There's still like the other hot picks as well. So far from the stats, I would say Bruno is pretty much a hot pick as a goal laner. Surprisingly, Valentina was totally ignored, or was it banned? Okay, I gotta look back at the stats there, but it was not picked at all. When Valentina, although across like multiple patches, Valentina is still a very viable hero for the mid lane.
Yeah, exactly. I think that the previous stats is that Valentina has been banned most of the times, and they only pick like only a few times short. So I think it's still one of the very of the most flexible mage that they actually secure it. It's either they secure it and play it, or they're gonna just make her as a target for that match as well, particularly.
Yeah, well, we did see a specialty in the previous round in the name of a Nana being played. So now this will also be the question of like whether Nana will be something that is picked up as we go along this tournament, right? Because today is like only one of those days. We will still have this tournament throughout next week until exactly the end of the year on the 31st of December. With the success of Nana from the previous round, do you expect Nana to be picked maybe in the next round, or maybe in the other few games that we have left today?
I think it will be picked up more frequent, because now Echo just showed the world that okay, the Nana has been buffed. It's time to use her, and we have seen how her impact in the previous game against Existent X was been showing a very positive effect. So I think Nana's going to be giving some good choice as well. And I'm actually very happy to see that how this mage as well, alongside with Alice and Lunox, has been buffed until that the mid lanes are not just limited to only a few mages that we've seen before.
Yes, and we'll jump straight into the draft pick, ladies and gentlemen. Those are our theories. Let's see if it happens here. It's going to be ZENITH Esports from Vietnam versus VINDER Wolves from Indonesia on the right side. So looking at it, the first pick, very, very popular. Looks like we have the Bruno as the first pick. And if I were to look at the bands, the Bauman is still open. But considering that Winder Wolves already picked the Baxia, if anyone were to pick the Bauman, it's going to be Zenith.
Yeah, but instead of that, now Zenith's gonna pick away the Fredrin. But yeah, but exactly like Fredrin could be still being placed in the EXP lane if they want to go as crazy as possible. So we still leave it unsure, but we will take a look on the draft so far. From the side of the what's it called, the Wolves basically. They have chosen Lilia and as well as for Baxia, and now topping up the Brody, they have secured with the the mid lanes and the jungle and the gold lanes choice. So now they're gonna focus more onto some setup from the EXP lanes. So Terizla is still open, Aura is still open, and I jinxed it. I jinxed it. Aura just got banned. Yeah.
That means that you expect them to kind of pick it, but they also because they expect that to happen, that's why they come up with the ban. But with the Brody pick here, well, just for fun fact for everyone out there, in case you're not up to date with the news, so Brody has been picked by the AP brand as the skin of choice that will come out later on, obviously. So we'll be looking forward to see how that will come up now. Terizla, another popular pick, has been banned out, and because the Joy is out, Angela is still open, and technically both teams can still pick it. But do you think that the Angela will still be viable in this situation?
I would say it will be viable if they would like to go pick as the roamer from both sides, but they need to trade for one. Trade off with one setup ability. If they want to choose for healing support, no problem. They can just go for something like they need to strengthen to ensure that the EXP lane will be having something with a strong setup. So now no problem, they have banned out the Angela, so we expect to see two setup heroes from the side of EXP lane and the roamer's position.
Yeah, so now with the Angela ban, let's see here. So a lot of the topics have been picked up or either banned out. So if I were to look at the stats like Lydia, Bruno, Valentina, the Bauman is definitely not going to be picked at this point, but 1, 2, 3, they're all being picked up. So everyone's just going with the flow, going with the meta at this point. And like what you mentioned, since the Fedrin could be a flex pick, we could see another jungler for the side of Zenith.
Yeah, exactly. So for now, we've been seeing that how the Wolves has already locked in the Paquito to play with the laning phase. So we'll be seeing that how he's going to poke the EXP laner coming in from Zenith. So they're going to play with laning phase and also giving some sustained damage against Bruno and also from Valentina as well, and able to survive this. So for the Wolves, the idea is going to bring in something to strengthen in terms of laning phase. So let's see on how Zenith, if they want to go for something like maybe a Lapu, because now the War Axe is just so good that a lot of fighters could potentially come back to meta.
And speaking about meta, so it looks like we're likely to see a Fedrin jungle unless they come up with a surprise for us. So it looks like it's going to be a Fedrin jungle, and we do have the Diggy as the last pick of Zenith, and Diggy will be good to pretty much, okay, so there are two options here, right? So it's either you want to stop the Baxia from rolling around, that's number one, or you want to stop the Lilia as well. So you got kind of two options here. Or maybe even the Paquito. I mean, anything that moves quickly basically is good for Diggy to counter.
Fun fact, I'm actually a fan of Fredrin and Diggy pick because you basically have the sustained damage, and you have a sandbag coming in from Fredrin, but with the Diggy pick here, he's able to actually add off his something more poking damage, which actually can zone out just like Lilia does. So basically, the Diggy here I was be expecting him to play with a damage build in this situation.
Wow, okay, but looks like the Rafaela pick came in last. So these are our predictions. Let's see here. Who's the odd one out? So Danin and and Super Said.
Super Said, yeah.
Or Cortex, you know, like sometimes he used the
Yeah.
Cortex names, sometimes he used the Super Said name, right? So yeah, but today it's going to be Super Said.
Exactly.
So it looks like the both of them, they are going for Zenith Esports instead. What's your take about this prediction?
I think I might be a bit switching a bit, but so far I just love it how the Wolves was able to bring in something like they have the heal, they have the objectives, and they have the poking damage from them sides. But so I think I'm gonna stick to my predictions for now. Judging from the judge was just much better compared to from the others. So I'll be looking forward to see on how they are going to tackle with this draft compared to these predictions.
Yeah, I do find the sustain and also the movement speed buff from Rafaela to be kind of interesting because you can use it in a group, and even there's a Digi to pull back, like can only pull one person back. So this is an advantage to open up like the rest of the who are not caught by Digi to, you know, try to counter back onto Digi who may be sitting all the way on the back line.
Exactly. So now, without further ado, we'll be taking over to the land of Dawn as we're seeing Zenith Esports versus VINDER Wolves onto the side, and we'll be seeing some, as usual, we'll be seeing some pokings from Bruno. That was one typical place. But hey, but this will be seeing that we can see how the Digi pick affects the rotation. They're going to babysit for both gold laners. Actually has the same strategy. They'll be babysitting the respective marksmen so that they can ensure on the farming was just going smoothly as possible.
Yeah, understandably, right? If it's a Rafaela, it's a DK, you would expect the babysitting to be there for a bit longer. But now, with a Baxia as well, one thing for us to consider is that Baxia is very good at invading jungles, especially early on. And now with Atsushi moving on to the bottom lane, there's a possibility once they secure the bottom lane, perhaps Atsushi might want to invade the jungle and try to secure the map from there.
Yeah, exactly. But now we'll be seeing some potential initiation coming in as Atsushi was being pulled back. But now, whoa! Circle, actually, I'm very, very excited to see this river flow. Everyone just moving so fast to the turtle area.
Yeah, everyone's just going there. But the one that's more prepared at the turtle area is going to be Zenith. So they are there, but the Winter Wolves is just behind. So they will join in with the dance.
Yep. So now we'll be seeing Zenith is probably gonna take this this turtle out of no obstacles unless Atsushi just rolled in, trying to go for some team fight. Come in, Raging Sandstorm. Joe secures the first turtle now as First Blood goes over to Super MJ. Joe was trying to pick off Carls, but Carls was able to retreat for now, safe and sound.
Well. First turtle secured here by Zenith Esports, but Mix gets the second kill out of Fyron. That is going to be one, but Mix could be taken out of this map as well. But Mix flickers away to safety. Also had a little bit of protection from Yandere, who's there to dish out a little bit of damage, and he will survive.
Now we'll be seeing at how this Bruno and Digi combo over here was working quite well, just like how right now we'll be presenting to you by you, who's going to present you some great advantages. As you, if you like to upgrade your phone, sign up and subscribe to YouTube and receive a 100 ringgit Com Asia discount voucher to you. Sign up for today from 15 November onwards to 31st January 2024.
Yeah, time is limited here for the offer, ladies and gentlemen. So since Christmas is around the corner, I think it's a good time to get a new phone, probably get a new telco as well. So you do is try together with Com Asia. But now for Mix, it's in trouble. But last time Mix used his flicker, it is still on cooldown. So he has to be really careful that Atsushi is tanking a lot of damage at the forefront. And because he's just so tanky, we can see Zenith Esports not able to get a kill.
So that was just some great poking and then a little bit of team fight skirmishes, but yet they were able to clean things up. But now we'll be seeing some little bit of invasion coming in from Joe. He's been going on aggressive. The praises round is not available, so it's gonna be a little bit. They need to be playing quite safe for now, as the turtle has been respawned, and all 5 members are there to go for the turtle.
Oh, here we go. Atsushi comes in at the forefront, but nobody's going on to the back line. Except for Superman, but Superman's kind of low as well. Gotta be careful that Superman will be taken out, not able to get a kill of his own. And Winder Wolves, they get Superman, but they lost Atsushi, who tanked out all the damage at the front.
And now they could be just going for the turrets instead of gold plating, but hey, that team fight was just amazing by sending out some members to tank down. And this is one thing that I feel it quite risky for Winder Wolves draft. You have lost one tanker, there's no one that they can actually be the sandbag of your composition, and they cannot go on further. But instead for ZENITH Esports, they can actually go for some poking damage to further zone out more aggressive, like how Cloud, who's playing a Lilia, does in this composition.
Yeah, and speaking about ZENITH right now, they are gathering in the middle. They seem able to try to take down that mid turret, the juicy mid turret, but it also opens up some space for Kaos to farm at the top lane safely. Now, he managed to farm, he managed to push out the lane, retreats back, reset. He should be doing quite well now.
Exactly, so I think it's going to be no issues for now, and this is what we can see from Kaos and expected from a Paquito play, but instead of which Atsushi has been taunted non-stop, trapped in the arena, raging, sends some stuns, and a Super Meow sends him back to the base.
Nowhere for you to go. Cloud now in trouble. Cloud, gotta be careful there. Lucky enough, no minions there, so they could not dive onto him. But the top lane, Byron, double kill. You blink and you miss it, ladies and gentlemen. Yandere gets it.
Haze has scored a goal against the two members out of nowhere, just so insane. Plus the turret's down. So ZENITH Esports can just go aggressive as possible. They have reached much more power spike much earlier compared to Winder Wolves.
Oh, and that's the turtle cam there, brought to you by Asia, in which ZENITH Esports is working on it, and we can see that Winder Wolves, they're not even challenging for it. I guess they know their gap at this moment, despite them having a Baxia, but they're not willing to tank out that amount of damage to try to get that turtle. Now Atsushi tried to steal away the purple buff, but was found out by ZENITH Esports instead.
Yep, they're trying to just restrict as much resources taken as possible, creating more space for ZENITH to actually get even more resources away from Winder Wolves, and that is how we see the effect coming in. They cannot farm up further. They need to be play as slow as possible. That is how the strategy does. I know the Box is going to be invading much of my jungles, but now with my poking damage, with much aggressive play, I'm going to stop you and slow you down.
Oh, at the middle, everyone is just gathering there, especially for the side of Winder Wolves. But for ZENITH Esports, they're opening up the space. One on top, one on the bottom. Gonna shove up the way, put pressure on the Winder Wolves until they notice that, oh, someone's down there. They're making that rotation right now. Atsushi, yes, he is tanky. He's supposed to tank, but he cannot go in just like that, especially without his teammates get with him.
Oh my good, look at the damage coming in from Super Yandere, forcing him to back away, and he cannot do a thing. I wonder does he have the blade armor just yet? Looking that he was unable to sustain against the damage from Bruno now. So look at how he actually reached a power spike so much far away compared to the Wolves.
Yeah, the gap now is about 4,000-ish difference. Make that 5,000. With about 8 minutes in the game at this moment, and we can see how ZENITH Esports, they're in control of the map. Winder Wolves sending out Atsushi onto the other side, but Cloud is in trouble. He could be taken out just like that. Black Shoes to save his life, and Black Shoes, will that completely save him? Yes, it will. Use at the right time, invaded a lot of skills, but now Atsushi has arrived, so with only basic attack, it's not going to be enough to take him down.
Yup, as now the Lord Camera has been brought to you by Asia. As now the Lord has been ready up and nicely clean for both sides of the contest, so I think it's gonna be ZENITH to be holding that major advantage against the Wolves. So now it all depends on now that Winder Wolves know that he cannot contest the Lord. He's going to take the resources as much as possible to try to equalize the gap between the two teams and letting go this Lord away.
Yeah, look at this. ZENITH Esports don't need everyone at the Lord pit. They even sent out What a players. Super Mel onto the top lane instead, just to be a nuisance. But now on the mid lane, you can see Super MJ. Well, not really putting much pressure onto Atsushi. He is tanky enough and he knows that he can deal with one hero on the side of ZENITH Esports. That's why they're not going in all onto him. But ladies and gentlemen, speaking about going in all, you guys can go in all to support the live stream, because as we achieve the milestone, we will give out diamonds to you guys.
Yeah, exactly. So don't forget to like and share the live streams from any platforms in YouTube, TikTok, and Facebook as well. Whichever you are, don't forget to support Kohai Esports. As soon as we reach the higher milestone you get, the more amount of diamonds you got. So get yourself even more time and contribute to claim the rewards.
Here we go. The top lane's being shoved out. The bottom lane's being pushed by the Lord as well. Though it is the first Lord, but it's still a nuisance with VINDER. You can see they are not able to come out at all. The middle turn will be taken out by ZENITH Esports, and this is not yet the moment that they will go in. The minions are not there, so it's more of map control from ZENITH Esports.
Yep, they're holding the map control to force VINDER Wolves to go back and defend. And that is what the advantage coming in from ZENITH. They can actually go much aggressive and pushes even more minions. Put some limits onto VINDER Wolves' movement. They cannot move up that far. As now that the Wolves, we see that how they lose a lot of advantage compared to ZENITH. All they need to do is just open up magic sentries, checking out the visions, and that's it. We are going to play as passive as possible, praying that ZENITH makes a mistake.
But at this moment, we have yet to see like ZENITH making any major mistakes. But it will be a mistake for you guys if you don't redeem this code at this moment. Change to your game profile icon, go to the settings, key in the redemption code Wakinti Kichiku, and stand a chance to take home something nice.
Yeah, exactly. So don't forget to log into Mobile Legends right now and click the settings and also the redemption code column for you to type in WK11TGJQG. That's the code for you to redeem, and you have a chance to reclaim redeem for the prize.
And here we go, 20 more seconds before the Lord comes up, and I guess at this moment, ZENITH, they're just buying time. Perhaps, number one, try to steal away the purple buff. Then they will go towards the Lord, but who needs the purple buff? You just need to go in, but by going in, Atsushi will be the one to get the kill instead. This is only the second kill by VINDER Wolves.
And as I mentioned before, they need to pray that ZENITH makes a mistake. Now, one member lost, one casualty secured, but now they're moving over to the enhanced lore, and I don't think this is a good timing for Atsushi to contest for this lore instead. They have to let it go.
Oh, but they're still going in for it though. Atsushi circling around, Lord 50% of health. They might go in anytime soon. Chaos is waiting on the side pushes. He will go in on the mix. Protector still onto the backline. He's still alright. Super MJ comes in, flickers away to safety. But Super MJ, he cannot take. Gotta be careful there. The Lord ready to be sniped. And the Lord is taken by Brand. They stole it away. They managed to get it, but at what cost? They lost 3 players. It might be the 4th one as well. Super against White Cloud, and it is a wipeout towards VINDER Wolves. No Lord, no problem for ZENITH.
No Lord, no problem. And the mana is being secured by the marksman, Super Yandere, making a maniac over here and scoring a goal against the 4 members. Atsushi 1 second left to come back for a defense, but they can just ignore this Lord away, as they would like to just finish it once and for all. But are they going to actually force this? And then looks like they're overextended. The Lord is pushing right now, and Sumoyane is gonna pay his price, and Godlike over to him, but shut down over the White Cloud. And they have just made a mistake. Overconfidence, the overextension coming from ZENITH almost cost them the game.
I mean, to a certain extent, I can understand that they want to push. They had a wipeout, they had the minion wave, but the timing was just not right for ZENITH Esports. And now they not only have to defend, they have to defend against the Lord. Now, this highlight brought to you by Corp Asia. What a fight that was. They lost the Lord, but they got everyone from VINDER. If only they got the lot at the same time, then this game would have been over. But because VINDER got it, well, they got a second chance.
They have the lucky charm. They still have luck inside of on their sides. They still have the chance to defend this. So this is, but they cannot make such mistakes once again. VINDER are utilizing the mistakes now. That is what I've been thinking of. The predictions coming in. The VINDER are going to utilize the mistakes coming in from ZENITH. If one overextension possible coming from ZENITH, they can just end it all. And now it looks like VINDER was able to pick up the pace back.
Oh man, but you know what else can be picked up? Is the TNTCode.co website voucher, ladies and gentlemen. Do send the code over to TNTCode.co and gain your 10 ringgit voucher here. But now, speaking of gaining, ZENITH Esports, what else can they gain? Because we are reaching the 50k goal mark, and in general, if you're at 50k goal, the goal difference doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah, all that doesn't matter is all that it matters is that whichever side makes a mistake, that could be the end. As they can just turn it over. We have seen so many histories that how huge is that goal difference. You can still end the game in victory and with just one mistake or one discipline problem. But now, as that Mix was able to use those bunnies over there, time bomb, to zone out this VINDER Wolves, and that would be just so hard for the Wolves to contest Lord.
Yeah, interesting enough, you did talk about mistakes, and at first it doesn't look like ZENITH is making any, but they just did. So this opportunity for VINDER Wolves right now to counter on the ZENITH Esports. The Lord dance is still happening at this point. Super Yandere is still trying to get the Lord. The damage been dished out, but he needs more time in the middle, however. Will he gain that time? Super Mel managed to get away to safety, buying time for his teammates. But on the other side, we got Atsushi here just being a nuisance. Now they're all onto the tank, and the tank might fall. Yes, he will.
Yes, he will, and now there's no junglers. I think VINDER Wolves is not a good idea for you guys to contest a Lord unless a miracle happens once again. As ZENITH looking so promising here to try to secure the Lord. But look at it, Super Meow, the position. He's always going to have the idea to flank the VINDER Wolves. Can he make it? And giving over the Lord to ZENITH Esports. Super MJ takes down White Cloud. Then Raging Sandstorm buying the time for the jungler, and the time journey comes and saves the day. The shield was able to withstand the damage against the VINDER Wolves. MJ mega kill as Terrified goes over the cause, forcing the back away to flick up the sprint away, and now he's buys time to poking from every single member possible, but that's not it. Super Yandere was there in the base trying to knock the door as they are making to end this game.
Oh, if Atsushi goes down, that's pretty much it, ladies and gentlemen. Yuki cannot defend all alone, and now they're trying to clear out the minions. It seems that the Lord is marching down the mid lane, but look at the mini-map here. Superman trying to chase down Chaos, but not able to do so. Chaos got away with murder.
And now I think the VINDER Wolves are looking, they can't able to defend this, and hopefully they can. The praying that the miracle happens to them once again. Atsushi once again taken down by Mix the DK, but the Lord is down as well. That Joe destroys the turret in the top lane. And there the 4 member defend against a 5, and Raging Sandstorm comes in, stuns up to Clear Soul, and Chaos is taken down, and Yuki says goodbye, and the base has been knocked open to the likes of ZENITH, but unless Mix goes down, as now Super Meow Spirit is defending from against everyone possible. The base is still alive for VINDER Wolves. The miracle is there, but Joe takes down White Cloud. So once again defend this all by himself. Can he able to do it? The base is still on the danger, and now ZENITH takes down this game number 1 despite the desperate defense.
ZENITH Esports representing Vietnam wins the game. And I must say, that game was close. It could have went either way with that sort of mistake that came in for ZENITH Esports. It gave hope to the Wolves to winning the game.
But we're so close. It was close enough that he almost made that defense possible. And how am I supposed to say this? It's so close to actually make them to actually turn the tables around, but unfortunately the minutes just keeps on coming. But kudos to Mr. Frinso. That defense was just so awesome. Kudos to that spirit. Let's take a look at the highlights brought to you by Asia.
Yeah, here we go. So the highlights, well, it did look like Zenith Esports, they were in control of things. And they were, in fact. Like Winder Wolves, the only time that they got Atsushi, always at the front, looking good. But at some point, it was hard for him to really tank out the damage coming in from Zenith Esports, especially when he had a gap with his teammates and he was always like really in front. His teammates were kind of behind, not able to follow up from him. They were hoping for a mistake coming from Zenith Esports, and the mistake kind of started here. Okay, this looks good. Zenith Esports getting the wipeout, okay, cool. But the moment after that, they kind of didn't time it right when they tried to push in onto the crystal. Winder Wolves were out, and that's how they made the U-turn onto Zenith Esports.
Yeah, exactly. They actually quite got a little bit of, I wouldn't say overconfident, but they didn't expect that they come in that fast and they were unable to end this moment. But here comes this game, this part, when Atsushi once again goes overextend his way to in front, and a time journey, kudos to Mix, changes the save the moment almost. They could, I mean, Superman's almost got taken down at that instant, but he was able there and saved the day. And now that's just a moment that Frinso, that only marksman that stands in the way, that was trying his best to defend the base, their home. But, you know, it's just too unlucky that the minions was just there to come support.
Yeah, I was keeping my eye on White Cloud actually. He did a lot of work there to buy time for Winder Wolves, hoping to be able to defend that last moment, but to no avail at the end of the day. So it's going to be 19-7, and Zenith Esports claims the first victory. And if we look at the itemization, okay, it's like what, almost 50k gold, but we do see some empty slots here. And I guess maybe some of the empty slots is because of the immortality that was bought at some point.
Yeah, and as well because the MVP brought to you by Asia, Super Yandre the marksman, who has just scored a Maniac KDA, 8 kills, 1 death, and for 8 assists, 14k gold lead, and that damage items complete. It was just so amazing for this marksman to pull off the massive amount of damage against all odds, utilizing some mistakes and overextension from the Wolves, and secures this game, number 1.
Yeah, it was close, not gonna lie. I mean, if Zenith did not make that mistake or that miscalculation where they could end the game or could not end the game, this game could have been a little bit earlier. But it gave hope to the Wolves to counter back, and it became like a really 50-50 fight towards the end. Even the goal difference wasn't that far towards the end as well.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, it was just so close that we could potentially see some comebacks just like the last game, but here it's just so unlucky for me. I'm just very quite not to say disappointed, but it's quite sad to see this happening. But anyways, I think it's about time for us to have a short break before we come to the next game, shall we, SoCloud?
Yes, but before we go on to our next game, of course, we'd like to take a minute to thank our organizer, that is Kohai Esports, our official second-hand specialist, Com Asia, as well as our partners in Phoenix. And thank you to our apparel and merchandise partner, tntco.co, as well as our official digital telco, Udu, our official tea partner, Bohti. This tournament is powered by MPL Malaysia and MPL Singapore and supported by Kementerian Belia dan Sukan and Rakan Muda, and also our strategic partner, Games My Esports. Before we head on to our next game, we'll be taking a breather, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Sir Cloud. Together with Fox, we'll see you guys in a bit.
Can I call you Rose? Cause you're sweet like a flower in bloom. Can I call you Rose? Can I call you Rose? Cause your fragrance
Guys, so ComAsia's latest physical store is now open here at KL Central. Let's check it out. Here, you can find a variety of devices from Apple, Samsung, Xiaomi, and more. And look how good they look. I can't believe they're second-hand devices. So all of ComAsia's devices actually goes through a 32-step quality check to ensure 100% functionality and to make sure that the battery health is 80% and above. Additionally, if you're ever worried, they provide up to 12 months of warranty. And because they're all second-hand devices, you can expect to save up to 50% in comparison to buying a brand new phone. So what are you waiting for? Come to Lot 7A, Level 1 at KL Central, and I'll see you there.
Setiap hari merupakan cabaran baru untuk saya. Kebaikan teh hijau buk dengan aroma yang segar membantu saya secara fizikal dan mental.
Hello guys, Assalamualaikum. Korang yang baru masuk, selamat datang ke live stream aku Jangan lupa untuk tekan button like, share dengan komen. Aku nak video je. Ada orang tanya, kenapa setiap kali kalah aku asyik kena blame dengan kawan aku? Nampak guys? Benda tu satu benda yang tak bagus tau. Dekat sini
Welcome back to Kohai C Championship MLBB Season 2. My name is Fox and alongside it is SoundCloud to be your casters for today's amazing match after we have witnessed the almost potential comeback on the game number 1. So for those who have yet to know about this match, don't forget to keep in touch with Kohai C Championship on the streaming platforms on Facebook, TikTok, and YouTube. And for those who are watching, please don't forget to use hashtags Challenge the Titans, hashtag Born to be Pro, and hashtag Kohai C Championship Season 2 in your social media.
Yes, and also thank you to Kohai Esports for having this tournament for us. Without them, we wouldn't be here today. You guys wouldn't have the opportunity to enjoy this tournament. So support Kohai Esports, ladies and gentlemen, and also support our official second-hand specialist, that is ComAsia, and our partners as well in Phoenix, our apparel and merchandise partner TNTco.co, as well as our official digital telco Udo, and our official tea partner Bohti. This tournament is powered by MPL Malaysia and MPL Singapore, also supported by Kementerian Belia dan Sukan and Rakan Muda. Thank you so much as well to our strategic partner Games My Esports for being with us in this tournament. And we will be jumping onto game number 2 really soon. Do you expect an upset in the coming game, considering how they perform in game number 1?
I was sensing something like a great comeback, potentially from being, I would call VINDER Wolves the underdogs if they can play much better, and they actually shows the potential to create some great moments in the game. So I was hoping, instead of expecting, was hoping that they can actually bring this series to a draw and then forcing to game 3.
Right, so game 3, if we do get a game 3, it will obviously be our first game 3 series of the day, because the previous series where Echo won 2-0, it was a clean 2-0. But this one, honestly, I had the same feeling as well. I feel that it could be a 50-50. Okay, but moving on to the next round, right? Like, what do you think that VINDER Wolves needs to change?
I think most of the I think it's like more on the, I think it have to work more on the communication, as there I was seeing there are some moments that they gone too far which caused him some failures and some games and some game-changing moments. So I think the Wolves has to be really careful in terms of overextension and also how their communication makes onto the next move.
Yeah, I think draft-wise was okay as well. I don't see much of an issue there. It's just more of like maybe some early game coordination. But I also got to give it to ZENITH as well. They're a team with a lot of experience. So now, jumping into the draft, right? So we're going to go for the first pick. And Wolves is going to get the first pick. If they were to pick the Baxia again, I think it's okay. But if they were to go for Baxia, I'd like to see more jungle invasion, more brave plays by the Baxia.
Yeah, exactly. Because I think they will be like holding too much onto the tank junglers trend. But I really want to see some more varieties into the jungle picks. So there could be some other choices for junglers to be picked into instead of just Frederick and Baxia. So I like to hope to see some more picks in the side for jungle.
Yeah, so that's about the jungle. Of course, it's always more exciting to see like an assassin jungle, right? But let's see what sort of pick will they go for. If they go for an assassin jungle, obviously their roamer has to be a tanky roamer. And speaking about tanky roamer, for now, we do see Winder Wolves getting the Minotaur. So it could potentially be a assassin jungler this time.
Yeah, but I was thinking what kind of assassin junglers they can bring into the table. Now Joy has been banned. Lancelot, I don't think it's going to be a Lancelot. Despite now he has been strongly nerfed in terms of his base damage, forcing him to damage build Lancelot. I don't think they would be able to pick him into the consider him as a jungler for now. So ZENITH, now they have the Fredrin here. I would say it could be a Martis.
Yeah, Martis is pretty nice as well. I mean, Martis can engage. It's might not be able to go for the backline as much, but if you talk about like the possibility of a Martis stealing away objectives, especially when it comes to the Lord, the Turtle, I think it's pretty nice. And of course, Martis is anti-CC, so that's really helpful when it comes to the Lord dance. But looking over at ZENITH's pick, two of them is the same pick as before, only one change, which is the Fire Mist this time. Fire Mist can be played in the mid, can sometimes be a roamer as well, but I guess if you want to go for a little bit safer, this is probably going to be a mid Fire Mist.
Mid lane Faramis is going to be a choice, and they have to just do with the poking damage against when there's any team fights. And if he was able to hold with some damage items, probably they can just spread out the damage and deal against the team fights. And now they have the Orlot to be picked from the side of VINDER Wolves. So we'll be seeing some more potential team fight setup. They're going to strengthen in terms of team fights and team fight engagement. So now they have to ban something out from like that can actually deny this action, which one of the things that Digi that banned early on, and also with Angela, I'll be seeing something more onto their heroes that can actually strengthen up their strategies.
Well, you mentioned about the Martis, so now Martis has been banned out. So unfortunately, we will not see the Martis as per your preference, but it's okay. I mean, there are still other assassin junglers to be picked, but like what you said, the Lancelot, I'm not too sure about that with the current nerf, but they could always use it, of course. But if it's something else, maybe, well, the Fanny is still kind of open, and also the Ling is kind of open as well, but I don't know how popular would that kind of pick be at this point.
If it's Fanny, I would say it's okay. Like, you can actually mark down the early game damage against Faramis and Bruno. But if Ling, he needs some scaling. He needs some scaling to the mid to late game. Only then he has his own power spike. I would say rather these two assassins, I wonder if it's okay with the Hellcut. If Cloud, you're aiming for an assassin, Hellcut is one of the options that can deal against a tanky lineup. He can burst down the Bruno, and he can deal with the HP-based tanky Fredrin.
Yeah, I do like the Hellcut. Yes. That's a very interesting one. And imagine Hellcut maybe even going in for the Fire Mist first. He can potentially burst him down before help is able to arrive as well. So those are a couple of options. And having a Helker also is able to help with the to deal with the tank Fedrin that will be deployed by Zenith this time around. But those are a couple of heroes that we mentioned earlier on, and now it's really down to Winterwolves to go for the pick. But instead, they're going to go for another tank jungler, so Akai. So we're going to have two beefy heavyweights for Winterwolves. What do you think of this?
I mean, it's one of the options that can actually trap Fredrin. I mean, seeing this for times that if Fredrin has the potential to go contest the turtles or lords. Basically, Akai does with the heavy spin. As long as he has heavy spin, he can actually trap him and force him to back away, or trap him in the lord pit to lock down the turtle with the heavy some CCs. But now it's gonna be quite questionable when Tamus come in and he was able to zone out the rest of the members from the Winterwolves.
Yeah, not a common pick, right, Tamu? So that's a little bit rare, but hey, we saw a Nana previously, so I mean anything can happen at this point. But the Tigreal being picked up, okay, this is now very, very common, very, very popular. The flicker in implosion is very strong, but if you kind of think about it, right, you have an Akai. Even if it flickers in an implosion, the heavy spin can come in and everything will just be cancelled. So I don't know how effective he will be, considering there's an Akai to deal with.
I think the Tigreal wasn't really want to put focus more on the Akai. I would say it's rather on the Mage and the EXP leader and the upcoming marksman. So at this point, he has to land implosion not onto the tanky members, but onto the Valentina, Arlot, and now a carry, which is one of the options that can actually bringing some damage dealers or some threats in terms of damage against the members of Zenith. So I think the Tigreal is going to focus more on the squishy members more than the tanky members.
Yeah, I foresee that Winterwolves is trying to play the long game now. So they need to enable the carry. We did talk about them needing a tank shredder just because of the beefy options, especially the Fedrin that is on the side of Zenith. So the carry will be very, very important here to be able to scale. So that also means that Zenith, if they're able to get a good early lead, making jungle invasions, the carry will have a tough time.
Yep, exactly. But let's check. I want to see how that this team was able to try to buy this time over to the late game and let carry fed up and starts online. But speaking of which, the cast and predictions, nothing has changed except for Superside and also Danin still stick to Zenith, and the rest of us are still focusing on how the Winterwolves was going to pull up a nice game, bring it on to game 3.
Okay, I'm going to put you on the spot here. What made you pick the Wolves as your prediction?
Yeah, exactly. So right now we'll be heading over to, let's recap on the draft once again on both sides from how we're gonna see this matchup against something all in versus something that is going to focus more on team fights. Let's see on how these two teams gonna bring it into the land of Dawn. As we now heading up right now, as we're seeing that, as expected, Super Male's rotation was just so aggressive that he focused on trying to put some pressure onto the neutral objectives.
Yeah, we saw earlier on that Zenith Esports, they tried to make an invasion. So that is the conversation that we had, right? They need to secure it early on, and they're still trying to do that because they don't want to allow Firen, the carry, to be able to scale. And that's why they try to get as much map control as possible from the start. But so far, it seems like a Winterwolves, they are able to defend their jungle. Of course, they have Yuki, which is tanky. Atsushi is tanky as well. So they're not too afraid of jungle invasions.
Yep, exactly. So I think, there's a bit of CC coming in. Atsushi was being trapped in the wall, forcing the back away, and now some poking coming in from Super Yandere, and a taunt, and the braces of first blood over to Atsushi, and Super Yandere slays down Yuki as well, paying the price. 2 kills secure.
Oh, looking for more now out of White Cloud, but White Cloud, he should be okay because all the skills are expanded, so they should be on cooldown. He's alright right now. But look at the top lane as well. We have a lane cutting here coming by Super Meow. He is behind the first turret, so it's being really annoying at this moment. Now joining with the teammates into the jungle, and they are doing like what we mentioned early on. They must win the jungle early on. They must win map control while securing the turtle. And this is surely Joe's turtle.
Yeah, this is showing Joe's turtle, and we can see that how that Super Meow has been that burdensome in the jungle area, forcing out a heavy spin, but in the downside as well. For Mix actually secure the kill against Yuki. And look at Atsushi, low HP left. What has gone wrong, and what has Super Meow fed on?
Yeah, well, he's been pushed back, it seems. And now even when he wants to go for like, okay, I'm going to go for the purple buff, he has to be really careful because Zenith Esports, the trend is that they have been jungle evading and they're going for the purple buff as well. Right now, Atsushi is still trying to secure, and with the help of Yuki, he's able to do so. But speaking about secure, you guys can secure an Infinix GT10 Pro as well by joining the giveaway inside the Kohai app. So download it now and check it out how to get it inside the app.
Speaking of which, now the Minuan's Fury coming in from Yuki, forcing him to back away. But here he comes to downtown as once again Super Yandere secures a kill, solo kill against Rinso, although the turrets punish him away. But now it looks like Zenith Esports are just going all aggressive to take away every resources that Windwolves have.
Yeah, at the same time, Super Meow pretty much doesn't need to move. He's like putting a lot of pressure at the top lane, not allowing Chaos to move away as well, but now they're going on to him. Super Meow, but he's fine. I mean, he's a Tamus, and Tamus, he's very sustainable on his own.
Yeah, personally, I feel like just like Tamus is just there with the early game. He has the damage, he has the sustain. He can just do whatever, how aggressive he wants to. Yuki in the bottom side here, appraises Wrath. Mix takes down the kill. What have you done?
Yeah, why worry on the fact that he is a tank, right? Just going onto him. He is all alone, so that's how they secure that kill. But nevertheless, Atsushi is still the other tank, but Atsushi all alone. It's going to be hard for them to challenge for the turtle. Nevertheless, looks like Chaos is interested to be part of it, but he himself is not going to be enough. I don't think he's going to risk it.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna risk it. He has to just let him go while making some time to actually compensate for the loss that he has in the early game after multiple invasions that he got there. So they have to just let the turtle just go, and they need to focus on something else much more important for now.
Yep, that is the Turtle Slain brought to you by Corp Asia, ladies and gentlemen. And it is given to Zenith Esports again. So far, secure objectives, having their strength in this round. At the bottom lane, heavy spin being used by Atsushi is more to shoo away his opponents and getting some away from danger.
And now they have just need to shrink out a little bit. They need to play much safer than before. But look at it, the top side there, Thamus was able to handle 1v1 against Arlo over there, which was so amazing. But now in the bottom side, no team fights has been initiated just yet. They need to play safe. But Super Yandere once again, the one-man moment against the mage, and Super Yandere is taken down in the bottom side. MJ is being taken down by Frensu. Although with another round being copied, he cannot save himself.
Oh, they're looking for more now. Yuki should be able to get away in time. Recall.
Oh,
cancel!
he just blocked that.
Oh no, 3v1. Just waiting for the minions to arrive, and I don't see Windows coming to save him, but Super Meow is alone at the top. But look at this. Look at how difficult it is for them to take down Super Meow. It took them a while. At the same time, Yuki, as we expected, is killed at the bottom.
A roamer for an EXP laner, I don't think that's so worthy for Windwolves. I mean, Yandere, that guy, he's been so mischievous. He was about to recall it, but he just kicked one ball and stops everything. And he has to face a 4, but also for Super Meow to pay the price after challenging against the 4 as well.
Okay, total time, ladies and gentlemen, and we can see Zenith Esports, they're prepared for it. Winter Wolves again not interested to take over the turtle. So they're going to let this go for now. But you guys, don't let this offer go. Switch over to Yudu because there's a promo happening up to the 31st of January whereby if you subscribe to Yudu, you receive 100 ringgit voucher for Com Asia. Now, back to the action. Winder Wolves, they are prepared to come up with a surprise of the Super Male.
I don't think they had that's one objective they're gonna go for it. Instead, they're gonna go for the turret. It looks like Super Meow was trying to attempt for a defense. The heavy spin still yet to be used until now, trapping two members, and now here comes Joe coming safe. Vinder spray comes in, knocks up everyone's possible. The Vinder walls retreat, implosion on fire on the three members of Praise's Square come in. MJ takes down Yuki, Atsushi's down as well, alongside Recalls. UI Cloud, Purify's been spent, but he's been stunned, he's been knocked up once again, and he's been trapped in the middle of a fight, killing spree over to Joe.
Oh, that nether round saved everyone on time. Although the minimum fury hit, but not enough damage. Plus the nether round. I mean, it's ZENITH Esports defense at the bottom lane, and nice counter coming from them to get those kills. Beautifully done by ZENITH Esports. Everything was part of the plan.
Beautiful, beautiful. They just need to Skype every single skills out from Vinder Wolves and let the rest do their job possible. That was just a beautiful coordination coming from ZENITH Esports. Kudos to that. And now they will just need to be patient until the 48 seconds for the Lord to come in. In the meantime round, Furitsu was doing some desperate push on top, trying to put some laning pressure on the top lane.
Yeah, they definitely would have learned their lesson from the previous round. Be a little bit more disciplined this time. And ZENITH Esports, so far so good. They are in control with about 7k gold difference at this point. White Cloud alone, and Mix knows exactly where he is. White Cloud knows that they are there. He's definitely not going to go there. But I guess keep your eye on the bottom lane because Super Mel could be in trouble. But the moment he senses that, he backs off.
He has some eagle's eyes on the 4. They're ready on standby. But now the lore is ready, has awakened for the spawn to be contested. But this time round, I don't think, once again, the Wolves has to let it go to the ZENITH Esports players, as they're going to let it go for the lore to be contested away.
Okay, here we go, the Lord. Yep, no contest coming from Winder Wolves, it seems, and another objective secured by ZENITH Esports. Now they are looking for targets. Atsushi, the tank, they are going for him. Okay, let's not overcommit. Atsushi forced out to use the heavy spin, and I guess objective done by ZENITH Esports. They just want him to use it.
Yep, exactly. But don't forget, there's still Minuan's Fury, but one heavy spin has been spent away. A little bit less in terms of the one of the CCs were able to for a defense action. Then now the next target, it will be the Minuan's Fury from Yuki instead. So this will be one of the strategies that was possible coming in from ZENITH Esports by using one of the skills away.
Yes, and it is the first Lord though, so Winder Wolves still has time. They managed to defend it against that one Lord. Now, unfortunately, they will lose the top turret though, and ZENITH Esports, they still have control over the map in totality. 2 more minutes till the next Lord comes up, and ZENITH Esports not letting go of Winder Wolves.
They're just locking them in the base area itself, and the inhibitor is in trouble, but for now, the Vinder Wolves was able to secure themselves. Magic Sentry opens up the vision, but yes, they're still safe and sound. They need a perfect moment. They need to utilize, once again, just like the last game, they need to utilize any mistakes coming out from ZENITH to end it once and for all.
Yes, they need to hope that maybe at the point where the Minuan Fury comes in and maybe like Super MJ is not there, they can get a couple of kills, and that's how they can U-turn. So it's also important for Super MJ to be together with his teammates and to have the nether round ready when the right time comes in. But Super Mel, being the tank, being the Tamus, not going to be an issue for him to receive that amount of damage.
Yep, right now he's just like so tanky that General Kai comes in, but now Atsushi is on the way. It's been trapped, trying to use a heavy spin to back away. Does he use it? Yes, he does. Makes it be trapped in the middle. NetherRail comes in just in time, and ZENITH was going all in. Spider-Wolves is still backing away. But Joe receiving a lot of damage instead over here. And he's almost been taken out away by White Cloud.
Man, that was a close one. Joe almost got taken out, but his teammates were there. Yuki not able to finish up the job. Now they're going in. Joe recalling away. Oh, no, they cancel. Man, I'm not sure. Was that a deliberate bait or did he really meant to go back?
I think he wants to go back actually, but yeah, Yuki just want to say, you disturbed my recall back then, I'm gonna pay it back. I'm not letting you going back. But speaking of which, Yuki instead get trapped.
Here we go. Atsushi is still at forefront as usual. Atsushi at this point, he does have the heavy spin. It is back online. You can use it anytime soon. But Atsushi 50% of health left. The Lord is coming up to join the fight perhaps. But no! Super Yandere will finish him off. Check out the back line as well. Super Mel taking a lot of damage, being the sandbag that he is. And at the same time, they're going for the chase. Super Yandere will get a mega kill, make that a double kill as well. Taking out the second tag. No tags at all. This is going to be hard for Winder Wolves to defend.
ZENITH Esports looking for a bait and that doesn't succeed. Veriso pays down his life in an instant monster kill over to Super Yandere. Game number 2. It is ZENITH that secures a clean sweep in the series with a massive play.
Massive play indeed. 2-0 to ZENITH Esports, winning the best of 3 series, coming in from Vietnam. The only Vietnamese team representing their country in the Kohai Southeast Asia Championship Season 2 at this point. Nicely done. Very, very clean execution by ZENITH Esports. No big mistakes at all.
Exactly, there's no space of mistakes. Let's take a look at a replay of, once again, brought to you by Com Asia. This amount of pressure coming in from ZENITH Esports mixed with a setup. Although there were some moments Yuki was trying to make some moments instead, but it's no use. ZENITH was just there and doing every job that he wanted to do, and that's just it. The coordination was just safe, and this team fight, he was just there. NetherRealm just being spent, and that implosion changes everything. Mix was so great on his Tigreal.
Yeah, caught, but not enough people there to. But yeah, the people that was there to follow up. So the implosion, the NetherRealm, it was all on point, and it was all done after the Minoan Fury came in. So they kind of like timed it to be like, okay, Minoan Fury used, we go in. If the Minoan Fury is not used yet, we don't do anything big because it might be a waste. It might be countered by that. So it's all good timing there by ZENITH Esports.
Yeah, so let's take a look at itemizations for both sides. Mostly that's been secured by almost like it's been 10k gold lead from both sides. And look at it, how tanky was ZENITH Esports at this current moment. It's so hard for them to actually being taken down. And let's take a look at MVP for this team. Yes, this guy, Mix from ZENITH Esports, 3-0-10. No deaths, So Cloud. No deaths. Tigreal.
Yeah, and his biggest moment was the implosion that you mentioned earlier on, coming in as a follow-up after the Minoan Fury. That was beautifully executed. You gotta watch it to be able to appreciate the art, the timing behind the implosion.
Exactly, how he makes a moment and how he was set out for his teammates and how he was left unkilled. That guy was just a menace in that Roman's position. He's been there so tanky and being so annoying for Winder Wolves. So, but now, congratulations to ZENITH Esports for gaining a clean sweep in the previous series. And now we'll be looking forward to the third game, which is, I think, we'll be seeing some old friends coming in, right, Sir Cloud? Just a heads up.
Yeah, it's going to be my personal favorite series for today. NIIGHTMARE Esports and also Miracle Gaming. But of course, before we head on to that, the third series for today, ladies and gentlemen, again, thank you so much to our organizers of this tournament, Kohai Esports, for organizing this for all of us to enjoy, and our official second-hand specialist, Com Asia. Thank you to our partners, Infinix, our apparel and merchandise partner TNTco.co, our official digital telco Udu, our official tea partner Boti. This tournament is powered by MPL Malaysia and MPL Singapore and also supported by Kementerian Belia dan Sukan and Rakan Muda, as well as our strategic partner Games My Esports.
Once again, thank you so much for the organizers, partners, and sponsors for bringing the great contributions to this match. But we'll be having a short break as we will moving up onto game number 3. Well, match 3 between Nightmare Esports and Miracle Gaming. Signing off for now. See you later.
Dan buktikan timmu yang terbaik di Kohai Combat Arena. Turnamen online non-stop pertama di Indonesia. Hanya di Kohai Combat Arena. Ikuti kapan saja, di mana saja. Kohai Infinity, saatnya jadi pemenang. Tersedia di Play Store dan App Store.
Aduh, kalah lagi ni. Aduh, phone aku lag pula. Aduh, kalah lagi. Phone aku lag pula. Sabar je lah, Son. Nak buat macam mana? Phone kau tu dah lama sangat dah tu. Phone ni pun baru aku beli dekat Komersia. Murah-murah pula tu. Weh, betul ke murah beli dekat Komersia? Kedai dekat mana? Komersia ni adalah salah satu kedai e-store yang jual macam-macam jenis phone tau. Harga diorang pula berpatutan dan diorang ni specialist tau dalam phone second hand. Aku nak beli phone gaming. Berapa boleh dapat? Jangan risaulah, Komersia ni kalau korang beli phone dengan diorang, kau boleh jimat 50% tau. Apa yang best lagi, kau boleh dapat 12 bulan jaminan untuk phone kau. Diorang ada buat 32 quality step untuk pastikan phone kau sihat. Okey, sekarang ni tolong bagi tahu dekat mana nak beli. Alah, kau boleh buka je online dekat e-store diorang. Senang je beli sekarang ni, boleh postage dan beli phone gaming. Lepas ni aku immortal, kau tengok aku, kau yang kat Epic tu. So guys, kalau korang pun nak beli phone second hand, beli dekat Komersia. Memang best.
Gua yakin yang cewek ini pakai nggak sembarangan. Nggak bisa. Lo nggak bisa main sambil ngecas. Nggak bisa.
Jadiin mau lo with Infinix Note 30. Anti gabut, serba ngebut. Watch, play, stream. Channel esports dan game pertama di Indonesia. Hadir untuk merangkul komunitas game. Mulai dari gamer casual, pro players, tim esports, game developer, game publisher. Menggabungkan seluruh ekosistem esports dan game. Only on Dance Play. Watch, play, stream.
Okay guys, saya ada 15 saat je untuk cakap pasal benda ni. Korang nak jadi pro player tak? Korang nak saya carry tak? Okey, korang kena download apps Kohai Gamer. Lepas tu, jangan lupa register account. Terus tekan feature real time dan schedule service. Jangan tanya asal ni real ke tak. Dia memang real. Dah, jumpa korang kat sana. Bye-bye.
Ain't it different? I'll link my ting on the lane. Rock can't fly to the States, 'cause I got too much convictions. Apparently all I talk is prison, but I don't know no different. 'Cause I was in jail up north, went under the coalition. Fresh home, I bought coke and whipped out, I put some roses where my wrist is. You ain't never made their birthday cake from digestive biscuits. But I had to take lemon juice to a piss test. Every day I look up to the Lord, give thanks for all this litness. Come home fresh out the system, gymless. Running with smoke on my Jones. Pigs wood with a camera on me, not the one from Dipset. I still can't mix pleasure with business, sorry princess. I come a long way from broke.
Can I call you Rose? 'Cause you're sweet like a flower in bloom. Can I call you Rose? 'Cause your fragrance takes over the room. Darling, I wanna
Guys, so ComAsia's latest physical store is now open here at KL Central. Let's check it out. Here, you can find a variety of devices from Apple, Samsung, Xiaomi, and more. And look how good they look. I can't believe they're second-hand devices. So all of ComAsia's devices actually goes through a 32-step quality check to ensure 100% functionality and to make sure that the battery health is 80% and above. Additionally, if you're ever worried, they provide up to 12 months of warranty. And because they're all second-hand devices, you can expect to save up to 50% in comparison to buying a brand new phone. So what are you waiting for? Come to Lot 7A, Level 1 at KL Central, and I'll see you there.
Setiap hari merupakan cabaran baru untuk saya. Kebaikan teh hijau buk dengan aroma yang segar membantu saya secara fizikal dan mental.
ke live stream aku Jangan lupa untuk tekan button like, share dengan komen. Aku nak pergi hero je. Ada orang tanya, kenapa setiap kali kalah aku asyik kena blame dengan kawan aku? Nampak guys? Benda tu satu benda yang tak bagus tau. Dekat sini apa? Korang tak boleh salahkan member sebab kau pun 2 kali 5 je. Mungkin kau punya skill pun tak sama pun macam dia. So tak boleh lah nak asyik nak salahkan member je. Tak bagus. Korang lagi komen lagi. Kenapa aku asyik lose streak Kalau korang lose streak maknanya korang ada ciri-ciri yang tak bagus, iaitu nafsu kan? Sebab apa korang nafsu? Sebab korang tak faham apa itu strategi, hero pick, kita punya meta, rotation, semua kena tahu. Kalau korang tak tahu benda tu, mesti korang akan main macam mana? Nafsu, korang akan langgar je semua orang. Benda tu lah yang akan buatkan korang kalah. Zon, kenapa setiap kali aku main L, phone aku cepat panas dengan lag? Simple. Sebab apa? Aku punya phone tak ada mengalami masalah macam korang. Sebab aku punya phone 13 Pro aku beli dekat Com Asia je. Aku nak beli dengan diorang ni sebab apa tau? Sebab masa aku beli tu, seller tu dah cakap dia dah test dengan 32 step quality check. Maksudnya before aku beli tu, diorang dah check dia punya screen, sound dengan body. Dia make sure korang dapat dalam in a good condition. So dekat para gamers kat belah sana tu, jangan lupa untuk beli dekat Com Asia. Harga murah, quality phone sama macam baru. Alright guys, sampai sini je live aku. Terima kasih kepada yang dah menonton. Terima kasih yang dah like and share. Kita jumpa lagi pada stream yang akan datang guys. Assalamualaikum.
Back again.
Masa skrip dia nggak ada layar tersamsak?
Back again. Back again. Back again.
Jadiin mau love with Infinix Note 30. Anti gabut, serba ngebut.
Korang nak tahu tak apa rutin harian saya? Saya kalau bangun pagi saya akan exercise and then mandi. Lepas tu saya breakfast lah. Buat bosa. Okey, saya barang buat bosa sekejap. Bosa, kau tengok apa bosa?
Tengah nonton turnamen.
Taklah, saya nak buka Kohai apps gamer dulu lah. Dengan Kohai gamer ni guys, kita boleh bermain dengan pro player yang macam saya yang akan push rank sama-sama dengan korang. Lepas tu nak tahu apa lagi menarik? Setiap minggu ada tournament combat arena, iaitu tournament yang free 24 jam dan korang berpeluang menang prize pool RM RM1,000. Nanti akan ada upcoming future di mana korang boleh berinteraksi dengan influencer ataupun gamer kegemaran korang melalui profil diorang. Korang even boleh book direct terus dan paling best korang boleh beli merchandise diorang yang buatkan Chibi enjoy sebab diorang ada komuniti diorang sendiri iaitu Discord dan WhatsApp tau. Korang boleh borak-borak santai dengan player lain dan boleh dapatkan latest info dan pelbagai hadiah menarik percuma dari Kohai. Best kan Kohai game app ni? Macam-macam ada. Jumpa Chibi di sana.
Adu skill antar negara lebih mudah dan terjadwal di Kohai Scream Arena. Menangkan hadiah tiap minggunya dan buktikan timmu yang terbaik di Kohai Combat Arena. Turnamen online non-stop pertama di Indonesia. Hanya di Kohai Combat Arena. Ikuti kapan saja, di mana saja. Kohai Infinity, saatnya jadi pemenang. Tersedia di Play Store dan App Store.
Aduh, kalah lagi ni. Aduh, phone aku lag pula. Aduh, kalah lagi. Phone aku lag pula. Sabar je lah, Son. Nak buat macam mana? Phone kau tu dah lama sangat dah tu. Phone ni pun baru aku beli dekat Commercial. Murah-murah pula tu. Weh, betul ke murah beli dekat Commercial? Kedai dekat mana? Commercial ni adalah salah satu kedai e-store yang jual macam-macam jenis phone tau. Harga diorang pula berpatutan dan diorang ni specialist tau dalam phone second hand. Aku nak beli phone gaming. Berapa boleh dapat? Jangan risaulah, commission ni kalau korang beli phone dengan diorang, kau boleh jimat 50% tau. Apa yang best lagi, kau boleh dapat 12 bulan jaminan untuk phone kau. Diorang ada buat 32 quality step untuk pastikan phone kau sihat. Okey, sekarang ni tolong bagi tahu dekat mana nak beli. Alah, kau boleh buka je online dekat e-store diorang. Senang je beli sekarang ni, boleh postage dan beli phone gaming. Lepas ni aku immortal, kau tengok aku, kau yang kat Epic tu. So guys, kalau korang pun nak beli phone second hand, beli dekat Commercial. Memang best.
Gua yakin yang cewek ini pakai nggak sembarangan.
Bass.
Nggak bisa. Lo nggak bisa main sambil ngecas.
Jadi Momo with Infinix Note 30. Anti gabut, serba ngebut. Watch, Play, Stream. Channel esports dan game pertama di Indonesia. Hadir untuk merangkul komunitas game. Mulai dari gamer casual, pro players, tim esports, game developer, game publisher. Menggabungkan seluruh ekosistem esports dan game. Only on Dance Play. Watch, Play, Stream.
Okay guys, saya ada 15 saat je untuk cakap pasal benda ni. Korang nak jadi pro player tak? Korang nak saya carry tak? Okey, korang kena download apps Kohai Gamer. Lepas tu, jangan lupa register account. Terus tekan feature real time dan schedule service. Jangan tanya asal ni real ke tak. Dia memang real. Dah, jumpa korang kat sana. Bye-bye.
Ain't it different? I'll link my ting in LA. But I can't fly to the States, cause I got too much convictions. Apparently all I talk is prison, but I don't know no different. Cause I was in jail up north, went under the coalition. Fresh from my book, coke and whipped out, I put some roses where my wrist is. You ain't never made their birthday cake from digestive biscuits. But I had to take lemon juice to a piss test. Every day I look up to the Lord, give thanks for all this litness. Come home fresh out the system, gymless. Running with smoke on my Jones. Pigs wood with a camera on me, not the one from Dipset. I still can't mix pleasure with business, sorry princess. I come a long way from broke.
Can I call you Rose? Cause you're sweet like a flower in bloom. Can I call you Rose? Cause your fragrance takes over the room. Darling, I wanna.
Welcome back from the break, ladies and gentlemen. You are still watching the Kohai Southeast Asia Championship Season 2. We do have an announcement to make, but before that, in case you clip any of these amazing moments, don't forget to hashtag challenge the Titans, hashtag born to be pro, hashtag Kohai C Championship S2, ladies and gentlemen. You can also catch us live on either Facebook, TikTok, and YouTube. Just search Kohai Esports. We're still here at the desk. My name is Circla together with Fox, and we still have people to thank for the show.
Yep, exactly. So not to forget our organizer and partners and sponsors that contribute to the success of Kohai Championship. Thank you so much for Kohai Esports for being the organizer of this championship, and as well as the official second-hand specialist Comp Asia, partnering with Infinix, and as well as the apparel and merchandise partner tntco.co, official digital teleco Udo, and official tea partner Boh Tea. And this championship is also powered by MPL Malaysia and also MPL Singapore, and is supported by Kementerian Belia dan Sukan dan Rakan Muda and also finally our strategic partner, Games My Esports.
Yes, as much as we anticipate the next round, and I did mention personally as the round that I anticipated the most of our series next, but unfortunately, Miracle Gaming is not able to be with us for this matchup due to prior arrangements that happened to come a little bit last minute. So, with that being said, for NIIGHTMARE Esports, they will move on to the next stage by default.
Yeah, exactly. I'm quite sad to not be able to cast it. Both of us actually was expecting to cast this match, but unfortunately, due to this announcement, NIIGHTMARE Esports will be automatically advancing to the next round. So, congrats in advance for NIIGHTMARE Esports, and see you in the next championship for Miracle Gaming.
Yes, and for now, we will be looking forward to the next matchup, which will come later, ladies and gentlemen. It will feature Yudu Red Giants from Malaysia and going up against PERTALEGENDS RB from Indonesia. And that will be our last best of 3 series for today, ladies and gentlemen, before we wrap things up. And of course, we still have more games here tomorrow, but we will need to conclude that game first. Now, some team news while we anticipate the next series. Yudu Red Giants may feature some new players. We don't know exactly who they are, but do keep an eye on that.
Exactly. So we'll be taking a look on our one of the anticipated and the most enjoyable team that representing MPL Malaysia, Yudu Red Giants, will be on the next match. But also don't forget to come back and stay tuned for the last match later on. And see you guys in the next match. See you guys there.
Korang tahu tak apa rutin harian saya? Saya kalau bangun pagi saya akan exercise and then mandi, lepas tu saya breakfast lah. Babosa. Okey, saya barang Babosa sekejap. Babosa, kau tengok apa Babosa?
Tengah nonton turnamen.
Taklah, saya nak buka Kohai Apps Gamer dulu lah. Dengan Kohai Gamer ni guys, kita boleh bermain dengan pro player yang macam saya yang akan push rank sama-sama dengan korang. Lepas tu nak tahu apa lagi menarik? Setiap minggu ada tournament combat arena, iaitu tournament yang free 24 jam dan korang berpeluang menang prize pool RM1,000. Nanti akan ada upcoming future di mana korang boleh berinteraksi dengan influencer ataupun gamer kegemaran korang melalui profil diorang. Korang even boleh book direct terus dan paling best korang boleh beli merchandise diorang yang buatkan Chibi enjoy sebab diorang ada komuniti diorang sendiri iaitu Discord dan WhatsApp tau. Korang boleh borak-borak santai dengan player lain dan boleh dapatkan latest info dan pelbagai hadiah menarik percuma dari Kohai. Best kan Kohai Game App ni? Macam-macam ada. Jumpa Chibi di sana.
Adu skill antar negara lebih mudah dan terjadwal di Kohai Scream Arena. Menangkan hadiah tiap minggunya dan buktikan timmu yang terbaik di Kohai Combat Arena. Turnamen online non-stop pertama di Indonesia. Hanya di Kohai Combat Arena. Ikuti kapan saja, di mana saja. Kohai Infinity, saatnya jadi pemenang. Tersedia di Play Store dan App Store.
Aduh, kalah lagi ni. Aduh, phone aku lag pula. Aduh, kalah lagi. Phone aku lag pula. Sabar je lah, Son. Nak buat macam mana? Phone kau tu dah lama sangat dah tu. Phone ni pun baru aku beli dekat Komersia. Murah-murah pula tu. Weh, betul ke murah beli dekat Komersia? Kedai dekat mana? Komersia ni adalah salah satu kedai e-store yang jual macam-macam jenis phone tau. Harga diorang pula berpatutan dan diorang ni specialist tau dalam phone second hand. Aku nak beli phone gaming. Berapa boleh dapat? Jangan risaulah, Komersia ni kalau korang beli phone dengan diorang, kau boleh jimat 50% tau. Apa yang best lagi, kau boleh dapat 12 bulan jaminan untuk phone kau. Diorang ada buat 32 quality step untuk pastikan phone kau sihat. Okey, sekarang ni tolong bagi tahu dekat mana nak beli. Alah, kau boleh buka je online dekat e-store diorang. Senang je beli sekarang ni, boleh postage dan beli phone gaming. Lepas ni aku immortal, kau tengok aku, kau yang kat Epic tu. So guys, kalau korang pun nak beli phone second hand, beli dekat Komersia. Memang best.
Gua yakin yang cewek ini pakai nggak sembarangan. Gak bisa. Lo nggak bisa main sambil ngecas. Gak bisa.
Jadiin momok with Infinix Note 30. Anti gabut, serba ngebut. Watch, play, stream. Channel esports dan game pertama di Indonesia. Hadir untuk merangkul komunitas game. Mulai dari gamer casual, pro players, tim esports, game developer, game publisher. Menggabungkan seluruh ekosistem esports dan game. Only on Dance Play. Watch, play, stream.
Okay guys, saya ada 15 saat je untuk cakap pasal benda ni. Korang nak jadi pro player tak? Korang nak saya carry tak? Okey, korang kena download apps Kohai Gamer. Lepas tu, jangan lupa register account. Terus tekan feature real time dan schedule service. Jangan tanya asal ni real ke tak. Dia memang real. Dah, jumpa korang kat sana. Bye-bye.
Ain't it different? I'll link my ting on the lane. Rock up fly to the States, I got too much convictions. Apparently all I talk is prison, but I don't know no different. Cause I was in jail up north, went under the coalition. Fresh from my book, coke and whipped out, I put some roses where my wrist is. You ain't never made their birthday cake from digestive biscuits. But I had to take lemon juice to a piss test. Every day I look up to the Lord, give thanks for all this litness. Come home fresh out the system, gymless. Running with smoke on my Jones. Pigs wood with a camera on me, not the one from Dipset. I still can't mix pleasure with business, sorry princess. I come a long way from
Can I call you Rose? 'Cause you're sweet like a flower in bloom. Can I call you Rose? 'Cause your fragrance takes over the room. Darling, I wanna
Guys, so ComAsia's latest physical store is now open here at KL Central. Let's check it out. Here, you can find a variety of devices from Apple, Samsung, Xiaomi, and more. And look how good they look. I can't believe they're second-hand devices. So all of ComAsia's devices actually goes through a 32-step quality check to ensure 100% functionality and to make sure that the battery health is 80% and above. Additionally, if you're ever worried, they provide up to 12 months of warranty. And because they're all second-hand devices, you can expect to save up to 50% in comparison to buying a brand new phone. So what are you waiting for? Come to Lot 7A, Level 1 at KL Central, and I'll see you there.
Setiap hari merupakan cabaran baru untuk saya. Kebaikan teh hijau buk dengan aroma yang segar membantu saya secara fizikal dan mental.
selamat datang ke live stream aku Jangan lupa untuk tekan button like, share dengan komen. Aku nak pergi hero je. Ada orang tanya, kenapa setiap kali kalah aku asyik kena blame dengan kawan aku? Nampak guys? Benda tu satu benda yang tak bagus tau. Dekat sini apa? Korang tak boleh salahkan member sebab kau pun 2 kali 5 je. Mungkin kau punya skill pun tak sama pun macam dia. So tak boleh lah nak asyik nak salahkan member je. Tak bagus. Korang lagi komen lagi. Kenapa aku asyik lose streak Kalau korang lose streak maknanya korang ada ciri-ciri yang tak bagus, iaitu nafsu kan? Sebab apa korang nafsu? Sebab korang tak faham apa itu strategi, hero pick, kita punya meta, rotation, semua kena tahu. Kalau korang tak tahu benda tu, mesti korang akan main macam mana? Nafsu, korang akan langgar je semua orang. Benda tu lah yang akan buatkan korang kalah. Zon, kenapa setiap kali aku main ML, phone aku cepat panas dengan lag? Simple. Sebab apa? Aku punya phone tak ada mengalami masalah macam korang. Sebab aku punya phone 13 Pro aku beli dekat Com Asia ya. Aku minat beli dengan diorang ni sebab apa tau? Sebab masa aku beli tu, seller tu dah cakap dia dah test dengan 32 step quality check. Maksudnya before aku beli tu, diorang dah check dia punya screen, sound dengan body. Dia make sure korang dapat dalam in a good condition. So dekat para gamers kat belah sana tu, jangan lupa untuk beli dekat Com Asia. Harga murah, quality phone sama macam baru. Alright guys, sampai sini je live aku. Terima kasih kepada yang dah menonton. Terima kasih yang dah like and share. Kita jumpa lagi pada stream yang akan datang guys. Assalamualaikum.
Back again.
Masa skrin dia nggak ada layar Samsung?
Back again. Back again. Back again.
Jadiin mau lo with Infinix Note 30. Anti gabut, serba ngebut.
Korang nak tahu tak apa rutin harian saya? Saya kalau bangun pagi saya akan exercise and then mandi. Lepas tu saya breakfast lah. Babosa! Okey, saya barang Babosa sekejap. Babosa, kau tengok Babosa?
Tengah nonton turnamen.
Taklah, saya nak buka Kohai apps gamer dulu lah. Dengan Kohai gamer ni guys, kita boleh bermain dengan pro player yang macam saya yang akan push rank sama-sama dengan korang. Lepas tu nak tahu apa lagi menarik? Setiap minggu ada tournament combat arena, iaitu tournament yang free 24 jam dan korang berpeluang menang prize pool RM RM1,000. Nanti akan ada upcoming future di mana korang boleh berinteraksi dengan influencer ataupun gamer kegemaran korang melalui profil diorang. Korang even boleh book direct terus dan paling best korang boleh beli merchandise diorang yang buatkan Chibi enjoy sebab diorang ada komuniti diorang sendiri, iaitu Discord dan WhatsApp tau. Korang boleh borak-borak santai dengan player lain dan boleh dapatkan latest info dan pelbagai hadiah menarik percuma dari Kohai. Best kan Kohai game app ni? Macam-macam ada. Jumpa Chibi di sana.
Adu skill antar negara lebih mudah dan terjadwal di Kohai Scream Arena. Menangkan hadiah tiap minggunya dan buktikan timmu yang terbaik di Kohai Combat Arena. Turnamen online non-stop pertama di Indonesia. Hanya di Kohai Combat Arena. Ikuti kapan saja, di mana saja. Kohai Infinity, saatnya jadi pemenang. Tersedia di Play Store dan App Store.
Aduh, kalah lagi ni. Aduh, phone aku lag pula. Aduh, kalah lagi. Phone aku lag pula. Sabar je lah, Son. Nak buat macam mana? Phone kau tu dah lama sangat dah tu. Phone ni pun baru aku beli dekat Komersia. Murah-murah pula tu. Weh, betul ke murah beli dekat Komersia? Kedai dekat mana? Komersia ni adalah salah satu kedai e-store yang jual macam-macam jenis phone tau. Harga diorang pula berpatutan dan diorang ni specialist tau dalam phone second hand. Aku nak beli phone gaming. Berapa boleh dapat? Jangan risaulah, commission ni kalau korang beli phone dengan diorang, kau boleh jimat 50% tau. Apa yang best lagi, kau boleh dapat 12 bulan jaminan untuk phone kau. Diorang ada buat 32 quality step untuk pastikan phone kau sihat. Okey, sekarang ni tolong bagi tahu dekat mana nak beli. Alah, kau boleh buka je online dekat e-store diorang. Senang je beli sekarang ni, boleh postage dan beli phone gaming. Lepas ni aku immortal, kau tengok aku, kau yang kat Epic tu. So guys, kalau korang pun nak beli phone second hand, beli dekat Komersial. Memang best.
Gua yakin yang cewek ini pakai nggak sembarangan. Nggak bisa. Lo nggak bisa main sambil ngecas. Nggak bisa.
Jadiin mall with Infinix Note 30. Anti gabut, serba ngebut. Watch, play, stream. Channel esports dan game pertama di Indonesia. Hadir untuk merangkul komunitas game. Mulai dari gamer casual, pro players, tim esports, game developer, game publisher. Menggabungkan seluruh ekosistem esports dan game. Only on Dance Play. Watch, play, stream.
Okay guys, saya ada 15 saat je untuk cakap pasal benda ni. Korang nak jadi pro player tak? Korang nak saya carry tak? Okey, korang kena download apps Kohai Gamer. Lepas tu, jangan lupa register account. Terus tekan feature real time dan schedule service. Jangan tanya asal ni real ke tak. Dia memang real. Dah, jumpa korang kat sana. Bye-bye.
Ain't it different? I'll link my ting in LA. But I can't fly to the States, cause I got too much convictions. Apparently all I talk is prison, but I don't know no different. Cause I was in jail up north, went under the coalition. Fresh from my book, coke and whipped out, put some roses where my wrist is. You ain't never made their birthday cake from digestive biscuits. But I had to take lemon juice to a piss test. Every day I look up to the Lord, give thanks for all this litness. Come home fresh out the system, gymless. Running with smoke on my Jones. Pigs wood with a camera on me, not the one from Dipset. I still can't mix pleasure with business, sorry princess. I come a long way from bro.
Can I call you Rose? Cause you're sweet like a flower in bloom. Can I call you Rose? Cause your fragrance takes over the room.
guys, so ComAsia's latest physical store is now open here at KL Central. Let's check it out. Here, you can find a variety of devices from Apple, Samsung, Xiaomi, and more. And look how good they look. I can't believe they're second-hand devices. So all of ComAsia's devices actually goes through a 32-step quality check to ensure 100% functionality and to make sure that the battery health is 80% and above. Additionally, if you're ever worried, they provide up to 12 months of warranty. And because they're all second-hand devices, you can expect to save up to 50% in comparison to buying a brand new phone. So what are you waiting for? Come to Lot 7A, Level 1 at KL Central, and I'll see you there.
Setiap hari merupakan cabaran baru untuk saya. Kebaikan teh hijau buk dengan aroma yang segar membantu saya secara fizikal dan mental.
Hello guys, Assalamualaikum. Korang yang baru masuk, selamat datang ke live stream aku. Jangan lupa untuk tekan button like, share dengan komen. Aku nak video je. Ada orang tanya, kenapa setiap kali kalah aku asyik kena play dengan kawan aku? Nampak guys? Begitu satu benda yang tak bagus tau. Dekat sini apa? Korang tak boleh salahkan member sebab kau pun 2 kali 5 je. Mungkin kau punya skill pun tak sama pun macam dia. So tak boleh lah nak asyik nak salahkan member je. Tak bagus. Korang lagi komen lagi. Kenapa aku asyik lose streak Kalau korang lose streak, maknanya korang ada ciri-ciri yang tak bagus, iaitu nafsu kan? Sebab apa korang nafsu? Sebab korang tak faham apa itu strategi, hero pick, kita punya meta, rotation, semua kena tahu. Kalau korang tak tahu benda tu, mesti korang akan main macam mana? Nafsu, korang akan langgar je semua orang. Benda tu lah yang akan buatkan korang kalah. Zon, kenapa setiap kali aku main L, phone aku cepat panas dengan lag? Simple. Sebab apa? Aku punya phone tak ada mengalami masalah macam korang. Sebab aku punya phone 13 Pro aku beli dekat ComAsia je. Aku minat beli dengan diorang ni sebab apa tau? Sebab masa aku beli tu, seller tu dah cakap dia dah test dengan 32 step quality check. Maksudnya before aku beli tu, diorang dah check dia punya screen, sound dengan body. Dia make sure korang dapat dalam in a good condition. So dekat para gamers kat belah sana tu, jangan lupa untuk beli dekat ComAsia. Harga murah, quality phone sama macam baru. Alright guys, sampai sini je live aku. Terima kasih kepada yang dah menonton. Terima kasih yang dah like and share. Kita jumpa lagi pada stream yang akan datang guys. Assalamualaikum.
Back again.
Masa skrin dia nggak ada layar hitam?
Back again. Back again. Back again.
Jadiin mau love with Infinix Hot30. Anti gabut, serba ngebut.
Korang nak tahu tak apa rutin harian saya? Saya kalau bangun pagi saya akan exercise and then mandi. Lepas tu saya breakfast lah. Babosa. Okey, saya barang Babosa sekejap. Babosa, kau tengok apa Babosa?
Tengah nonton turnamen.
Taklah, saya nak buka Kohai apps gamer dulu lah. Dengan Kohai gamer ni guys, kita boleh bermain dengan pro player yang macam saya yang akan push rank sama-sama dengan korang. Lepas tu nak tahu apa lagi menarik? Setiap minggu ada tournament combat arena, iaitu tournament yang free 24 jam dan korang berpeluang menang prize pool RM1,000. Nanti akan ada upcoming future di mana korang boleh berinteraksi dengan influencer ataupun gamer kegemaran korang melalui profil diorang. Korang even boleh book direct terus dan paling best korang boleh beli mencerdas diorang. Yang buatkan Chibi enjoy sebab diorang ada komuniti diorang sendiri, iaitu Discord dan WhatsApp tau. Korang boleh borak-borak santai dengan player lain dan boleh dapatkan latest info dan pelbagai hadiah menarik percuma dari Kohai. Best kan Kohai game app ni? Macam-macam ada. Jumpa Chibi di sana.
Adu skill antar negara lebih mudah dan terjadwal di Kohai Scream Arena. Menangkan hadiah tiap minggunya dan buktikan timmu yang terbaik di Kohai Combat Arena. Turnamen online non-stop pertama di Indonesia. Hanya di Kohai Combat Arena. Ikuti kapan saja, di mana saja. Kohai Infinity, saatnya jadi pemenang. Tersedia di Play Store dan App Store.
Aduh, kalah lagi ni. Aduh, phone aku lag pula. Aduh, kalah lagi. Phone aku lag pula. Sabar je lah, Son. Nak buat macam mana? Phone kau tu dah lama sangat dah tu. Phone ni pun baru aku beli dekat Komersial. Murah-murah pula tu. Weh, betul ke murah beli dekat Komersial? Kedai dekat mana? Komersial ni adalah salah satu kedai e-store yang jual macam-macam jenis phone tau. Harga diorang pula berpatutan dan diorang ni specialist tau dalam phone second hand. Aku nak beli phone gaming. Berapa boleh dapat? Jangan risaulah, Komersial ni kalau korang beli phone dengan diorang, kau boleh jimat 50% tau. Apa yang best lagi, kau boleh dapat 12 bulan jaminan untuk phone kau. Diorang ada buat 32 quality step untuk pastikan phone kau sihat. Okey, sekarang ni tolong bagi tahu dekat mana nak beli. Alah, kau boleh buka je online dekat e-store diorang. Senang je beli sekarang ni, boleh postage dan beli phone gaming. Lepas ni aku immortal, kau tengok aku, kau yang kat Epic tu. So guys, kalau korang pun nak beli phone second hand, beli dekat Komersial. Memang best.
Gua yakin pencewek ini pakai nggak sembarangan. Nggak bisa. Lo nggak bisa main sambil ngecas. Nggak bisa.
Jadiin momok with Infinix Note 30. Anti gabut, serba ngebut. Watch, play, stream. Channel esports dan game pertama di Indonesia. Hadir untuk merangkul komunitas game. Mulai dari gamer casual, pro players, tim esports, game developer, game publisher. Menggabungkan seluruh ekosistem esports dan game. Only on Dance Play. Watch, play, stream.
Okay guys, saya ada 15 saat je untuk cakap pasal benda ni. Korang nak jadi pro player tak? Korang nak saya carry tak? Okey, korang kena download apps Kohai Gamer. Lepas tu, jangan lupa register account. Terus tekan feature real time dan schedule service. Jangan tanya asal ni real ke tak. Dia memang real. Dah, jumpa korang kat sana. Bye-bye.
Ain't it different? I'll link my ting in LA. But I can't fly to the States, cause I got too much convictions. Apparently all I talk is prison, but I don't know no different. Cause I was in jail up north, went under the coalition. Fresh from my boat, coke and whipped out, I put some roses where my wrist is. You ain't never made their birthday cake from digestive biscuits. But I had to take lemon juice to a piss test. Every day I look up to the Lord, give thanks for all this litness. Come on, fresh out the system, gymnast. Running with smoke on my Jones. Pigs wood with a camera on me, not the one from Dipset. I still can't mix pleasure with business, sorry princess. I come a long way from broke.
So ComAsia's latest physical store is now open here at KL Central. Let's check it out. Here, you can find a variety of devices from Apple, Samsung, Xiaomi, and more. And look how good they look. I can't believe they're second-hand devices. So all of ComAsia's devices actually goes through a 32-step quality check to ensure 100% functionality and to make sure that the battery health is 80% and above. Additionally, if you're ever worried, they provide up to 12 months of warranty. And because they're all second-hand devices, you can expect to save up to 50% in comparison to buying a brand new phone. So what are you waiting for? Come to Lot 7A, Level 1 at KL Central, and I'll see you there.
Setiap hari merupakan cabaran baru untuk saya. Kebaikan teh hijau buk dengan aroma yang segar membantu saya secara fizikal dan mental.
Hello guys, Assalamualaikum. Korang yang baru masuk, selamat datang ke live stream aku Jangan lupa untuk tekan button like, share dengan komen. Aku nak video je. Ada orang tanya, kenapa setiap kali kalah aku asyik kena blame dengan kawan aku? Nampak guys? Begitu satu benda yang tak bagus tau. Dekat sini apa? Korang tak boleh salahkan member sebab kau pun 2 kali 5 je. Mungkin kau punya skill pun tak sama pun macam dia. So tak boleh lah nak asyik nak salahkan member je. Tak bagus. Sebab lagi komen lagi. Kenapa aku asyik lose streak Kalau korang lose streak, maknanya korang ada ciri-ciri yang tak bagus, iaitu nafsu kan? Sebab apa korang nafsu? Sebab korang tak faham apa itu strategi, hero pick, kita punya meta, rotation, semua kena tahu. Kalau korang tak tahu benda tu, mesti korang akan main macam mana? Nafsu, korang akan langgar je semua orang. Benda tu lah yang akan buatkan korang kalah. Zon, kenapa setiap kali aku main ML, phone aku cepat panas dengan lag? Simple. Sebab apa? Aku punya phone tak ada mengalami masalah macam korang. Sebab aku punya phone 30 Pro aku beli dekat ComAsia je. Aku minat beli dengan diorang ni sebab apa tau? Sebab masa aku beli tu, seller tu dah cakap dia dah test dengan 32 step quality check. Maksudnya before aku beli tu, diorang dah check dia punya screen, sound dengan body. Dia make sure korang dapat dalam in a good condition. So dekat para gamers kat belah sana tu, jangan lupa untuk beli dekat ComAsia. Harga murah, quality phone sama macam baru. Alright guys, sampai sini je live aku. Terima kasih kepada yang dah menonton. Terima kasih yang dah like and share. Kita jumpa lagi pada stream yang akan datang guys. Assalamualaikum.
Back again.
Masa skrin dia nggak ada layar hitam?
Back again. Back again. Back again.
Jadiin mau lo with Infinix Note 30. Anti gabut, serba ngebut.
Korang nak tahu tak apa rutin harian saya? Saya kalau bangun pagi saya akan exercise and then mandi. Lepas tu saya breakfast lah. Buat bosa. Okey, saya buat bosa sekejap. Bosa, kau tu buat apa bosa?
Tengah nonton turnamen.
Taklah, saya nak buka Kohai apps gamer dulu lah. Dengan Kohai gamer ni guys, kita boleh bermain dengan pro player yang macam saya yang akan push rank sama-sama dengan korang. Lepas tu nak tahu apa lagi menarik? Setiap minggu ada tournament combat arena, iaitu tournament yang free 24 jam dan korang berpeluang menang prize pool RM RM1,000. Nanti akan ada upcoming future di mana korang boleh berinteraksi dengan influencer ataupun gamer kegemaran korang melalui profile diorang. Korang even boleh book direct terus dan paling best, korang boleh beli mencerdas diorang. Yang buatkan Chibi enjoy sebab diorang ada komuniti diorang sendiri, iaitu Discord dan WhatsApp tau. Korang boleh borak-borak santai dengan player lain dan boleh dapatkan latest info dan pelbagai hadiah menarik percuma dari Kohai. Best kan Kohai game app ni? Macam-macam ada. Jumpa Chibi di sana.
Adu skill antar negara lebih mudah dan terjadwal di Kohai Scream Arena. Menangkan hadiah tiap minggunya dan buktikan timmu yang terbaik di Kohai Combat Arena. Turnamen online non-stop pertama di Indonesia. Hanya di Kohai Combat Arena. Ikuti kapan saja, di mana saja. Kohai Infinity, saatnya jadi pemenang. Tersedia di Play Store dan App Store.
Aduh, kalah lagi ni. Aduh, phone aku lag pula. Aduh, kalah lagi. Phone aku lag pula. Sabar je lah, Son. Nak buat macam mana? Phone kau tu dah lama sangat dah tu. Phone ni pun baru aku beli dekat Komersial. Murah-murah pula tu. Weh, betul ke murah beli dekat Komersial? Kedai dekat mana? Komersial ni adalah salah satu kedai e-store yang jual macam-macam jenis phone tau. Harga diorang pula berpatutan dan diorang ni specialist tau dalam phone second hand. Aku nak beli phone gaming. Berapa boleh dapat? Jangan risaulah, Komersial ni kalau korang beli phone dengan diorang, kau boleh jimat 50% tau. Apa yang best lagi, kau boleh dapat 12 bulan jaminan untuk phone kau. Diorang ada buat 32 quality step untuk pastikan phone kau sihat. Okey, sekarang ni tolong bagi tahu dekat mana nak beli. Alah, kau boleh buka je online dekat e-store diorang. Senang je beli sekarang ni, boleh postage dan beli phone gaming. Lepas ni aku immortal, kau tengok aku, kau yang kat Epic tu. So guys, kalau korang pun nak beli phone second hand, beli dekat Komersial. Memang best.
Gua yakin pencewek ini pakai nggak sembarangan.
Bass.
Gak bisa. Lo nggak bisa main sambil ngecas.
Gak bisa.
Jadi Momo with Infinix Note 30. Anti gabut, serba ngebut.
Watch, Play, Stream. Channel esports dan game pertama di Indonesia. Hadir untuk merangkul komunitas game. Mulai dari gamer casual, pro players, tim esports, game developer, game publisher. Menggabungkan seluruh ekosistem esports dan game. Only on Dance Play. Watch, Play, Stream.
Okay guys, saya ada 15 saat je untuk cakap pasal benda ni. Korang nak jadi pro player tak? Korang nak saya carry tak? Okey, korang kena download apps Kohai Gamer. Lepas tu, jangan lupa register account. Terus tekan feature real time dan schedule service. Jangan tanya asal ni real ke tak. Dia memang real. Dah, jumpa korang kat sana. Bye-bye.
Ain't it different? I'll link my ting in LA. But I can't fly to the States, cause I got too much convictions. Apparently all I talk is prison, but I don't know no different. Cause I was in jail up north, went under the coalition. Fresh from my book, coke and whipped out, I put some roses where my wrist is. You ain't never made their birthday cake from digestive biscuits. But I had to take lemon juice to a piss test. Every day I look up to the Lord, give thanks for all this litness. Come home fresh out the system, gymless. Running with smoke on my Jones. Pigs wood with a camera on me, not the one from Dipset. I still can't mix pleasure with business, sorry princess. I come a long way from broke.
I call you Rose? 'Cause you're sweet like a flower in bloom. Can I call you Rose? 'Cause your fragrance takes over the room. Darling, I wanna
Guys, SOCOM Asia's latest physical store is now open here at KL Central. Let's check it out. Here, you can find a variety of devices from Apple, Samsung, Xiaomi, and more. And look how good they look. I can't believe they're second-hand devices. So all of ComAsia's devices actually goes through a 32-step quality check to ensure 100% functionality and to make sure that the battery health is 80% and above. Additionally, if you're ever worried, they provide up to 12 months of warranty. And because they're all second-hand devices, you can expect to save up to 50% in comparison to buying a brand new phone. So what are you waiting for? Come to Lot 7A, Level 1 at KL Central, and I'll see you there.
Setiap hari merupakan cabaran baru untuk saya. Kebaikan teh hijau buk dengan aroma yang segar membantu saya secara fizikal dan mental.
Hello guys, Assalamualaikum. Korang yang baru masuk, selamat datang ke live stream aku Jangan lupa untuk tekan button like, share dengan komen. Aku nak pergi hero je. Ada orang tanya, kenapa setiap kali kalah aku asyik kena flame dengan kawan aku? Nampak guys? Benda tu satu benda yang tak bagus tau. Dekat sini apa? Korang tak boleh salahkan member sebab kau pun 2 kali 5 je. Mungkin kau punya skill pun tak sama pun macam dia. So tak boleh lah nak asyik nak salahkan member je. Tak bagus. Korang aja komen lagi. Kenapa aku asyik lose streak Kalau korang lose streak, maknanya korang ada ciri-ciri yang tak bagus, iaitu nafsu kan. Sebab apa korang nafsu? Sebab korang tak faham apa itu strategi, hero pick, kita punya meta, rotation, semua kena tahu. Kalau korang tak tahu benda tu, mesti korang akan main macam mana? nafsu, korang akan langgar je semua orang. Benda tu lah yang akan buatkan korang kalah. Zon, kenapa setiap kali aku main L, phone aku cepat panas dengan lag? Simple. Sebab apa? Aku punya phone tak ada mengalami masalah macam korang. Sebab aku punya phone 30 Pro aku beli dekat Com Asia je. Aku nak beli dengan diorang ni sebab apa tau? Sebab masa aku beli tu, seller tu dah cakap dia dah test dengan 32 step quality check. Maksudnya before aku beli tu, diorang dah check dia punya screen, sound dengan body. Dia make sure korang dapat dalam in a good condition. So dekat para gamers kat belah sana tu, jangan lupa untuk beli dekat Com Asia. Harga murah, quality phone sama macam baru. Alright guys, sampai sini je live aku. Terima kasih kepada yang dah menonton. Terima kasih yang dah like and share. Kita jumpa lagi pada stream yang akan datang guys. Assalamualaikum.
Back again.
Masa skrin dia nggak ada layar hitam?
Back again. Back again. Back again.
Jadiin mau log with Infinix Note 30. Anti gabut, serba ngebut.
Korang nak tahu tak apa rutin harian saya? Saya kalau bangun pagi saya akan exercise and then mandi. Lepas tu saya breakfast lah. Babosa. Okey, saya barang Babosa sekejap. Babosa, kau tengok apa Babosa?
Tengah nonton turnamen.
Taklah, saya nak buka Kohai Apps Gamer dulu lah. Dengan Kohai Gamer ni guys, kita boleh bermain dengan pro player yang macam saya yang akan push rank sama-sama dengan korang. Lepas tu nak tahu apa lagi menarik? Setiap minggu ada tournament Combat Arena, iaitu tournament yang free 24 jam dan korang berpeluang menang prize pool RM1,000. Nanti akan ada upcoming future di mana korang boleh berinteraksi dengan influencer ataupun gamer kegemaran korang melalui profil diorang. Korang even boleh book direct terus dan paling best korang boleh beli merchandise diorang yang buatkan Chibi enjoy sebab diorang ada komuniti diorang sendiri iaitu Discord dan WhatsApp tau. Korang boleh borak-borak santai dengan player lain dan boleh dapatkan latest info dan pelbagai hadiah menarik percuma dari Kohai. Best kan Kohai Game App ni? Macam-macam ada. Jumpa Chibi di sana.
Adu skill antar negara lebih mudah dan terjadwal di Kohai Scream Arena. Menangkan hadiah tiap minggunya dan buktikan timmu yang terbaik di Kohai Combat Arena. Turnamen online non-stop pertama di Indonesia. Hanya di Kohai Combat Arena. Ikuti kapan saja, di mana saja. Kohai Infinity, saatnya jadi pemenang. Tersedia di Play Store dan App Store.
Aduh, kalah lagi ni. Aduh, phone aku lag pula. Aduh, kalah lagi. Phone aku lag pula. Sabar je lah, Son. Nak buat macam mana? Phone kau tu dah lama sangat dah tu. Phone ni pun baru aku beli dekat Komersia. Murah-murah pula tu. Weh, betul ke murah beli dekat Komersia? Kedai dekat mana? Komersia ni adalah salah satu kedai e-store yang jual macam-macam jenis phone tau. Harga diorang pula berpatutan dan diorang ni specialist tau dalam phone second hand. Aku nak beli phone gaming. Berapa boleh dapat? Jangan risaulah, Komersia ni kalau korang beli phone dengan diorang, kau boleh jimat 50% tau. Apa yang best lagi, kau boleh dapat 12 bulan jaminan untuk phone kau. Diorang ada buat 32 quality step untuk pastikan phone kau sihat. Okey, sekarang ni tolong bagi tahu dekat mana nak beli. Alah, kau boleh buka je online dekat e-store diorang. Senang je beli sekarang ni, boleh postage dan beli phone gaming. Lepas ni aku immortal, kau tengok aku, kau yang kat Epic tu. So guys, kalau korang pun nak beli phone second hand, beli dekat Komersia. Memang best.
Gua yakin yang cewek ini pakai nggak sembarangan. Gak bisa. Lo nggak bisa main sambil ngecas.
Jadi mau lo with Infinix Note 30. Anti gabut, serba ngebut.
Watch, Play, Stream. Channel esports dan game pertama di Indonesia. Hadir untuk merangkul komunitas game. Mulai dari gamer casual, pro players, tim esports, game developer, game publisher. Menggabungkan seluruh ekosistem esports dan game. Only on Dance Play. Watch, Play, Stream.
Okay guys, saya ada 15 saat je untuk cakap pasal benda ni. Korang nak jadi pro player tak? Korang nak saya carry tak? Okey, korang kena download apps Kohai Gamer. Lepas tu, jangan lupa register account. Terus tekan feature real time dan schedule service. Jangan tanya asal ni real ke tak. Dia memang real. Dah, jumpa korang kat sana. Bye-bye.
Ain't it different? I'll link my ting in LA. But I can't fly to the States, cause I got too much convictions. Apparently all I talk is prison, but I don't know no different. Cause I was in jail up north, went under the coalition. Fresh from my boat, coke and whipped out, put some roses where my wrist is. You ain't never made their birthday cake from digestive biscuits. But I had to take lemon juice to a piss test. Every day I look up to the Lord, give thanks for all this litness. Come home fresh out the system, gymless. Running with smoke on my Jones. Pigs wood with a camera on me, not the one from Dipset. I still can't mix pleasure with business, sorry princess. I come a long way from bro.
Can I call you Rose? Cause you're sweet like a flower in bloom. Can I call you Rose? Cause your fragrance takes over the room. Darling, I wanna
Guys, so Asia's latest physical store is now open here at KL Central. Let's check it out. Here, you can find a variety of devices from Apple, Samsung, Xiaomi, and more. And look how good they look. I can't believe they're second-hand devices. So all of Asia's devices actually goes through a 32-step quality check to ensure 100% functionality and to make sure that the battery health is 80% and above. Additionally, if you're ever worried, they provide up to 12 months of warranty. And because they're all second-hand devices, you can expect to save up to 50% in comparison to buying a brand new phone. So what are you waiting for? Come to Lot 7A, Level 1 at KL Central, and I'll see you there.
Setiap hari merupakan cabaran baru untuk saya. Kebaikan teh hijau buk dengan aroma yang segar membantu saya secara fizikal dan mental.
Hello guys, Assalamualaikum. Korang yang baru masuk, selamat datang ke live stream aku. Jangan lupa untuk tekan button like, share dengan komen. Aku nak pergi hero je. Ada orang tanya, kenapa setiap kali kalah aku asyik kena blame dengan kawan aku? Nampak guys? Benda tu satu benda yang tak bagus tau. Dekat sini apa? Korang tak boleh salahkan member sebab kau pun 2x5 je. Mungkin kau punya skill pun tak sama pun macam dia. So tak boleh lah nak asyik nak salahkan member je. Tak bagus. Cepat lagi, komen lagi. Kenapa aku asyik lose streak Kalau korang lose streak, maknanya korang ada ciri-ciri yang tak bagus, iaitu nafsu kan? Sebab apa korang nafsu? Sebab korang tak faham apa itu strategi, hero pick, kita punya meta, rotation, semua kena tahu. Kalau korang tak tahu benda tu, mesti korang akan main macam mana? Nafsu, korang akan langgar je semua orang. Benda tu lah yang akan buatkan korang kalah. Zon, kenapa setiap kali aku main ML, phone aku cepat panas dengan lag? Simple. Sebab apa? Aku punya phone tak ada mengalami masalah macam korang. Sebab aku punya phone 30 Pro aku beli dekat Com Asia je. Aku minat beli dengan diorang ni sebab apa tau? Sebab masa aku beli tu, seller tu dah cakap dia dah test dengan 32 step quality check. Maksudnya before aku beli tu, diorang dah check dia punya screen, sound dengan body. Dia make sure korang dapat dalam in a good condition. So dekat para gamers kat luar sana tu, jangan lupa untuk beli dekat Com Asia. Harga murah, quality phone sama macam baru. Alright guys, sampai sini je live aku. Terima kasih kepada yang dah menonton. Terima kasih yang dah like and share. Kita jumpa lagi pada stream yang akan datang guys. Assalamualaikum.
Back again.
Masa skrin dia nggak ada layar Samsung?
Back again. Back again. Back again.
Jadiin maulah with Infinix Note 30. Anti gabut, serba ngebut.
Korang nak tahu tak apa rutin harian saya? Saya kalau bangun pagi saya akan exercise and then mandi. Lepas tu saya breakfast lah. Babosa! Okey, saya barang Babosa sekejap. Babosa, kau tengok Babosa?
Tengah nonton turnamen.
Taklah, saya nak buka Kohai Apps Gamer dulu lah. Dengan Kohai Gamer ni guys, kita boleh bermain dengan pro player yang macam saya yang akan push rank sama-sama dengan korang. Lepas tu nak tahu apa lagi menarik? Setiap minggu ada tournament Combat Arena, iaitu tournament yang free 24 jam dan korang berpeluang menang prize pool RM RM1,000. Nanti akan ada upcoming future di mana korang boleh berinteraksi dengan influencer ataupun gamer kegemaran korang melalui profile diorang. Korang even boleh book direct terus dan paling best korang boleh beli merchandise diorang yang buatkan Chibi enjoy sebab diorang ada komuniti diorang sendiri iaitu Discord dan WhatsApp tau. Korang boleh borak-borak santai dengan player lain dan boleh dapatkan latest info dan pelbagai hadiah menarik percuma dari Kohai. Best kan Kohai Game App ni? Macam-macam ada. Jumpa Chibi di sana.
Adu skill antar negara lebih mudah dan terjadwal di Kohai Scream Arena. Menangkan hadiah tiap minggunya dan buktikan timmu yang terbaik di Kohai Combat Arena. Turnamen online non-stop pertama di Indonesia. Hanya di Kohai Combat Arena. Ikuti kapan saja, di mana saja. Kohai Infinity saatnya jadi pemenang. Tersedia di Play Store dan App Store.
Aduh, kalah lagi ni. Aduh, phone aku lag pula. Aduh, kalah lagi. Phone aku lag pula. Sabar je lah, Son. Nak buat macam mana? Phone kau tu dah lama sangat dah tu. Phone ni pun baru aku beli dekat Komersial. Murah-murah pula tu. Weh, betul ke murah beli dekat Komersial? Kedai dekat mana? Komersial ni adalah salah satu kedai e-store yang jual macam-macam jenis phone tau. Harga diorang pula berpatutan dan diorang ni specialist tau dalam phone second hand. Aku nak beli phone gaming. Berapa boleh dapat? Jangan risaulah, Komersial ni kalau korang beli phone dengan diorang, kau boleh jimat 50% tau. Apa yang best lagi, kau boleh dapat 12 bulan jaminan untuk phone kau. Diorang ada buat 32 quality step untuk pastikan phone kau sihat. Okey, sekarang ni tolong bagi tahu dekat mana nak beli. Alah, kau boleh buka je online dekat e-store diorang. Senang je beli sekarang ni, boleh postage dan beli phone gaming. Lepas ni aku immortal, kau tengok aku, kau yang kat Epic tu. So guys, kalau korang pun nak beli phone second hand, beli dekat Komersial. Memang best.
Gua yakin pencewek ini pakai nggak sembarangan. Nggak bisa. Lo nggak bisa main sambil ngecas. Nggak bisa!
Jadi Monggo with Infinix Note 30. Anti gabut, serba ngebut.
Watch, Play, Stream. Channel esports dan game pertama di Indonesia. Hadir untuk merangkul komunitas game. Mulai dari gamer casual, pro players, tim esports, game developer, game publisher. Menggabungkan seluruh ekosistem esports dan game. Only on Dance Play. Watch, Play, Stream.
Okay guys, saya ada 15 saat je untuk cakap pasal benda ni. Korang nak jadi pro player tak? Korang nak saya carry tak? Okey, korang kena download apps Kohai Gamer. Lepas tu, jangan lupa register account. Terus tekan feature real time dan schedule service. Jangan tanya asal ni real ke tak. Dia memang real. Dah, jumpa korang kat sana. Bye-bye.
Ain't it different? I'll link my ting in LA. But I can't fly to the States, cause I got too much convictions. Apparently all I talk is prison, but I don't know no different. Cause I was in jail up north, when under the coalition. Fresh from my book, coke and whipped out, put some roses where my wrist is. You ain't never made their birthday cake from digestive biscuits. But I had to take lemon juice to a piss test. Every day I look up to the Lord, give thanks for all this litness. Come home fresh out the system, gymless. Running with smoke on my Jones. Pigs wood with a camera on me, not the one from Dipset. I still can't mix pleasure with business, sorry princess. I come a long way from bro.
Can I call you Rose? Cause you're sweet like a flower in bloom. Can I call you Rose? Cause your fragrance takes over the room. Darling, I wanna
Guys, so ComAsia's latest physical store is now open here at KL Central. Let's check it out. Here, you can find a variety of devices from Apple, Samsung, Xiaomi, and more. And look how good they look. I can't believe they're second-hand devices. So all of ComAsia's devices actually goes through a 32-step quality check to ensure 100% functionality and to make sure that the battery health is 80% and above. Additionally, if you're ever worried, they provide up to 12 months of warranty. And because they're all second-hand devices, you can expect to save up to 50% in comparison to buying a brand new phone. So what are you waiting for? Come to Lot 7A, Level 1 at KL Central, and I'll see you there.
Setiap hari merupakan cabaran baru untuk saya. Kebaikan teh hijau buk dengan aroma yang segar membantu saya secara fizikal dan mental.
Hello guys, Assalamualaikum. Korang yang baru masuk, selamat datang ke live stream aku Jangan lupa untuk tekan button like, share dengan komen. Aku nak video je. Ada orang tanya, kenapa setiap kali kalah aku asyik kena flame dengan kawan aku? Nampak guys? Benda tu satu benda yang tak bagus tau. Dekat sini apa? Korang tak boleh salahkan member sebab kau pun 2 kali 5 je. Mungkin kau punya skill pun tak sama pun macam dia. So tak boleh lah nak asyik nak salahkan member je. Tak bagus. Korang lagi komen lagi. Kenapa aku asyik lose streak Kalau korang lose streak, maknanya korang ada ciri-ciri yang tak bagus, iaitu nafsu kan? Sebab apa korang nafsu? Sebab korang tak faham apa itu strategi, hero pick, kita punya meta, rotation, semua kena tahu. Kalau korang tak tahu benda tu, mesti korang akan main macam mana? Nafsu, korang akan langgar je semua orang. Benda tu lah yang akan buatkan korang kalah. Zon, kenapa setiap kali aku main ML, phone aku cepat panas dengan lag? Simple. Sebab apa? Aku punya phone tak ada mengalami masalah macam korang. Sebab aku punya phone 30 Pro aku beli dekat ComAsia ya. Aku minat beli dengan diorang ni sebab apa tau? Sebab masa aku beli tu, seller tu dah cakap dia dah test dengan 32 step quality check. Maksudnya before aku beli tu, diorang dah check dia punya screen, sound dengan body. Dia make sure korang dapat dalam in a good condition. So dekat para gamers kat belah sana tu, jangan lupa untuk beli dekat ComAsia. Harga murah, quality phone sama macam baru. Alright guys, sampai sini je live aku. Terima kasih kepada yang dah menonton. Terima kasih yang dah like and share. Kita jumpa lagi pada stream yang akan datang guys. Assalamualaikum.
Back again.
Masa skrin dia nggak ada layar Samsung?
Back again. Back again. Back again.
Jadiin mau lo with Infinix Note 30. Anti gabut, serba ngebut.
Korang nak tahu tak apa rutin harian saya? Saya kalau bangun pagi saya akan exercise and then mandi. Lepas tu saya breakfast lah. Babosa. Okey, saya barang Babosa sekejap. Babosa, kau tengok apa Babosa?
Tengah nonton turnamen.
Taklah, saya nak buka Kohai Apps Gamer dulu lah. Dengan Kohai Gamer ni guys, kita boleh bermain dengan pro player yang macam saya yang akan push rank sama-sama dengan korang. Lepas tu nak tahu apa lagi menarik? Setiap minggu ada tournament combat arena, iaitu tournament yang free 24 jam dan korang berpeluang menang prize pool RM1,000. Nanti akan ada upcoming future di mana korang boleh berinteraksi dengan influencer ataupun gamer kegemaran korang melalui profil diorang. Korang even boleh book direct terus dan paling best korang boleh beli mencerdas diorang. Yang buatkan Chibi enjoy sebab diorang ada komuniti diorang sendiri, iaitu Discord dan WhatsApp tau. Korang boleh borak-borak santai dengan player lain dan boleh dapatkan latest info dan pelbagai hadiah menarik percuma dari Kohai. Best kan Kohai Gamer App ni? Macam-macam ada. Jumpa Chibi di sana.
Adu skill antar negara lebih mudah dan terjadwal di Kohai Scream Arena. Menangkan hadiah tiap minggunya dan buktikan timmu yang terbaik di Kohai Combat Arena. Turnamen online non-stop pertama di Indonesia. Hanya di Kohai Combat Arena. Ikuti kapan saja, di mana saja. Kohai Infinity, saatnya jadi pemenang. Tersedia di Play Store dan App Store.
Aduh, kalah lagi ni. Aduh, phone aku lag pula. Aduh, kalah lagi. Phone aku lag pula. Sabar je lah, Son. Nak buat macam mana? Phone kau tu dah lama sangat dah tu. Phone ni pun baru aku beli dekat Komersial. Murah-murah pula tu. Weh, betul ke murah beli dekat Komersial? Kedai dekat mana? Komersial ni adalah salah satu kedai e-store yang jual macam-macam jenis phone tau. Harga diorang pula berpatutan dan diorang ni specialist tau dalam phone second hand. Aku nak beli phone gaming. Berapa boleh dapat? Jangan risaulah, Komersial ni kalau korang beli phone dengan diorang, kau boleh jimat 50% tau. Apa yang best lagi, kau boleh dapat 12 bulan jaminan untuk phone kau. Diorang ada buat 32 quality step untuk pastikan phone kau sihat. Okey, sekarang ni tolong bagi tahu dekat mana nak beli. Alah, kau boleh buka je online dekat e-store diorang. Senang je beli sekarang ni, boleh postage dan beli phone gaming. Lepas ni aku immortal, kau tengok aku, kau yang kat Epic tu. So guys, kalau korang pun nak beli phone second hand, beli dekat Komersial. Memang best.
Gua yakin yang cewek ini pakai nggak sembarangan. Gak bisa. Lo nggak bisa main sambil ngecas. Gak bisa.
Jadiin momok with Infinix Note 30. Anti gabut, serba ngabut.
Watch, Play, Stream. Channel esports dan game pertama di Indonesia. Hadir untuk merangkul komunitas game. Mulai dari gamer casual, pro players, tim esports, game developer, game publisher. Menggabungkan seluruh ekosistem esports dan game. Only on Dance Play. Watch, Play, Stream.
Okay guys, saya ada 15 saat je untuk cakap pasal benda ni. Korang nak jadi pro player tak? Korang nak saya carry tak? Okey, korang kena download apps Kohai Gamer. Lepas tu, jangan lupa register account. Terus tekan feature real time dan schedule service. Jangan tanya asal ni real ke tak. Dia memang real. Dah, jumpa korang kat sana. Bye-bye.
Ain't it different? I'll link my ting in LA. But I can't fly to the States, cause I got too much convictions. Apparently all I talk is prison, but I don't know no different. Cause I was in jail up north, went under the coalition. Fresh from my boat, coke and whipped out, put some roses where my wrist is. You ain't never made their birthday cake from digestive biscuits. But I had to take lemon juice to a piss test. Every day I look up to the Lord, give thanks for all this litness. Come home fresh out the system, gymless. Running with smoke on my Jones. Pigs wood with a camera on me, not the one from Dipset. I still can't mix pleasure with business, sorry princess. I come a long way from road.
Can I call you Rose? 'Cause you're sweet like a flower in bloom. Can I call you Rose? 'Cause your fragrance takes over the room. Darling, I wanna
Guys, so ComAsia's latest physical store is now open here at KL Central. Let's check it out. Here, you can find a variety of devices from Apple, Samsung, Xiaomi, and more. And look how good they look. I can't believe they're second-hand devices. So all of ComAsia's devices actually goes through a 32-step quality check to ensure 100% functionality and to make sure that the battery health is 80% and above. Additionally, if you're ever worried, they provide up to 12 months of warranty. And because they're all second-hand devices, you can expect to save up to 50% in comparison to buying a brand new phone. So what are you waiting for? Come to Lot 7A, Level 1 at KL Central, and I'll see you there.
Setiap hari merupakan cabaran baru untuk saya. Kebaikan teh hijau buk dengan aroma yang segar membantu saya secara fizikal dan mental.
Hello guys, Assalamualaikum. Korang yang baru masuk, selamat datang ke live stream aku. Jangan lupa untuk tekan button like, share dengan komen. Aku nak video je. Ada orang tanya, kenapa setiap kali kalah aku asyik kena flame dengan kawan aku? Nampak guys? Begitu satu benda yang tak bagus tau. Dekat sini apa? Korang tak boleh salahkan member sebab kau pun 2 kali 5 je. Mungkin kau punya skill pun tak sama pun macam dia. So tak boleh lah nak asyik nak salahkan member je. Tak bagus. Korang aja komen lagi. Kenapa aku asyik lose streak Kalau korang lose streak, maknanya korang ada ciri-ciri yang tak bagus, iaitu nafsu kan? Sebab apa korang nafsu? Sebab korang tak faham apa itu strategi, hero pick, kita punya meta, rotation, semua kena tahu. Kalau korang tak tahu benda tu, mesti korang akan main macam mana? Nafsu, korang akan langgar je semua orang. Benda tu lah yang akan buatkan korang kalah. Zon, kenapa setiap kali aku main ML, phone aku cepat panas dengan lag? Simple. Sebab apa? Aku punya phone tak ada mengalami masalah macam korang. Sebab aku punya phone 30 Pro aku beli dekat Com Asia je. Aku minat beli dengan diorang ni sebab apa tau? Sebab masa aku beli tu, seller tu dah cakap dia dah test dengan 32 step quality check. Maksudnya before aku beli tu, diorang dah check dia punya screen, sound dengan body. Dia make sure korang dapat dalam in a good condition. So dekat para gamers kat belah sana tu, jangan lupa untuk beli dekat Com Asia. Harga murah, quality phone sama macam baru. Alright guys, sampai sini je live aku. Terima kasih kepada yang dah menonton. Terima kasih yang dah like and share. Kita jumpa lagi pada stream yang akan datang guys. Assalamualaikum.
Back again.
Masa skrin dia nggak ada layar Samsung?
Back again. Back again. Back again.
Jadiin maulah with Infinix Note 30. Anti gabut, serba ngebut.
Korang nak tahu tak apa rutin harian saya? Saya kalau bangun pagi saya akan exercise and then mandi. Lepas tu saya breakfast lah. Babosa! Okey, saya barang Babosa sekejap. Babosa, kau tengok apa Babosa?
Tengah nonton turnamen.
Taklah, saya nak buka Kohai X Gamer dulu lah. Dengan Kohai Gamer ni guys, kita boleh bermain dengan pro player yang macam saya yang akan push rank sama-sama dengan korang. Lepas tu nak tahu apa lagi menarik? Setiap minggu ada tournament Combat Arena, iaitu tournament yang free 24 jam dan korang berpeluang menang prize pool RM RM1,000. Nanti akan ada upcoming future di mana korang boleh berinteraksi dengan influencer ataupun gamer kegemaran korang melalui profile diorang. Korang even boleh book direct terus dan paling best korang boleh beli merchandise diorang. Yang buatkan Chibi enjoy sebab diorang ada komuniti diorang sendiri iaitu Discord dan WhatsApp tau. Korang boleh borak-borak santai dengan player lain dan boleh dapatkan latest info dan pelbagai hadiah menarik percuma dari Kohai. Best kan Kohai Game App ni? Macam-macam ada. Jumpa Chibi di sana.
Adu skill antar negara lebih mudah dan terjadwal di Kohai Scream Arena. Menangkan hadiah tiap minggunya dan buktikan timmu yang terbaik di Kohai Combat Arena. Turnamen online non-stop pertama di Indonesia. Hanya di Kohai Combat Arena. Ikuti kapan saja, di mana saja. Kohai Infinity, saatnya jadi pemenang. Tersedia di Play Store dan App Store.
And we're back, ladies and gentlemen, after that extended break. This is the Kohai Southeast Asia Championship Season 2, brought to you by Kohai Esports itself. Whenever you create any content, any clips, don't forget to hashtag challenge the titans, hashtag born to be pro, hashtag Kohai C Championship Season 2. My name is Sir Cloud together with Fox, and we'll be watching the next game featuring Yudu Red Giants. But before that, our official organizer shout out.
All right, exactly. So not to forget our organizer, Kohai Esports. Thank you for being the main organizer of this championship, alongside with our official second-hand specialist, Com Asia, partnering with Infinix. Also, apparel and merchandise partner, TNTco.co. Official digital telco Yudu, official tea partner Boh Tea. And this championship is also powered by MPL Malaysia and Singapore, and is supported by the Kementerian Belia dan Sukan and Rakan Muda, and finally our strategic partner Games My Esports.
Yes, and next we will watch a best of 3 match featuring Yudu Red Giants from Malaysia versus PERTALEGENDS RB from Indonesia. So this will be our last series for today as well, ladies and gentlemen. It will be a best of 3 series. Some transfer news, of course. Yudu Red Giants rumored to have 2 new players. Could it be permanent? Could it be tryouts? Will they reveal themselves? Well, we won't know until at least till we get into the game. And of course, what sort of role will they be playing?
Exactly, but we actually being so much rumors and saying that hey, there will be 2 imports coming in from some our neighboring country. I couldn't tell what is this exactly, and I don't know whether the rumors are true. But there will be 2 import players coming in. The question is how how fast they are in terms of adapting the gameplays in You the Red Giants now, and also give a shout out to Yums, who was a former Todak player, has been transferred into You the Red Giants, has also been performing so well, right, Cloud?
Yeah, I totally agree. He has been playing very well with them. It's as if like he has played with them for the longest time. Immediately joining in, slotting in, and been playing very well. And for Udo Red Giants, they actually qualified here from the Wildcard series. So it was not a direct invitational. So they kind of merit themselves into this stage of the Kohai Southeast Asia Championship.
Exactly. So we've been seeing that how their strengths are, how the potential is gonna bring off the table from the wildcards qualifying alongside with RSG as well. They make themselves to this stage is not easy. So today they're going to let's see on how are they going to perform well for today's series against our opponent. What's the call again?
PERTALEGENDS RB.
Yep. PERTALEGENDS RB. So yeah, so we'll be looking forward to see this how's the performance for both sides actually.
Yeah, it will be really interesting though to see this sort of matchup, and of course Udo Red Giants refresh, or perhaps maybe refresh lineup until we see the lineup later on. But for PERTALEGENDS RB, they came in from the Open Series and now they are here together with us. So they also fought their way through to be here at this stage of the Kohai Southeast Asia Championship. If you can make your way through to this stage, you're definitely a team to look out for. And Udo Red Giants definitely cannot look down upon their opponent. Now, will we see a different sort of strat, some new or unusual pick heroes like what we saw earlier on today? We started the day today like with a Nana pick, just blew everyone's mind, but it worked out. They won. So I wonder if any of these teams will give us something new.
Yeah, exactly. Because we've been so surprised and so entertained with a lot of flex picks and a lot of variety picks coming in from all of the teams played today. Even if it's just 4 teams, but we've been so, and it feels so entertaining to see a variety of hero. And rumor has been telling that for those who actually catch up to MPL Malaysia so far, knowing Yums being a very good roamer with his amazing hero pools of picks on the roamers today, I'm not sure what kind of roamers that he's gonna bring out. Probably a Cho return. I don't know.
Yeah, we've seen him using a Cho, a Kufra probably the most during the Wildcard series, and also he used an Arlot before, a Roam Arlot. Yeah, I mean it's doable, but it's not as often as a XP laner Arlot, but he has used it as well, and he came out with a win with that. So he's definitely showing his flexibility. You can give him something that is like real tanky in front, or you can give him something of a more mobility, or even something in between, and he's able to show it. So this guy definitely is a real talent, and glad that he has found his new home here in Udo Red Giants. Now, the other question is that the rumor is the 2 new players, right? I wonder which role will they fill in. Now, if you are Udo Red Giants, which role will you fill with the 2 players?
I would say if I'm in that place, because I need to find a replacement to replace Super Red, who previously was a gold laner in Udo Red Giants. Alongside, I feel like it's either a mid lane or an EXP lane, because so far as I know, the lineup is only 1 mid lane and 1 EXP lane. So probably in my style, I would need a backup, which is why I think either one of my mid lane or in gold lane as well. I feel like Goches is just too good. I feel like he's kind of hard to be replaced.
Yeah, but interesting enough, looks like Gorgeous is not in the lineup here. Instead, we'll be looking at ZQT, Yums, as well as Skies. And the other 2 roles, well, looks like gold laner definitely is one of them they'll be looking to replace, because previously Super Red, he was alone from Blacklist. So rumor is that he will be returning to Blacklist, and they'll definitely need a replacement.
Exactly. And surprisingly enough and very exciting, it's my very first time at Castle Tournament. It's named as Player 1 and 2. So today we'll be showing as Player 1 and 2 lah, I guess.
Yeah, whoever that is, right? Whoever that is. Looks like they're still keeping it as a secret as of now. But okay, looking over at the draft, right? Let's see here. The top picks have yet to be banned out. Top picks like currently Bauman for some reason. And then you have like Terizla, you have like the Bruno is still open. Angela Joy is still open as well. So a lot more possibilities until we see the final pick at least.
Yeah, exactly. I think based on my understandings, on Yuda Red Giant side, they are kind of want to go for something aggressive and as well as for damage output. So there is a big, probably that's one of the reasons why they chose to ban to keep the Joy first unban. And once it's open, I guess it will either Nolan or Joy to be picked over the side of Yuda Red Giants as their first pick. So let's just see that how they are going to open in terms of assassin picks for now.
Yeah, either one is cool, right? Like if you can get the Nolan, that's great. If you can get the Joy, that's great as well. If you can get the Joy and Angela, which is confirmed to be open since the last ban is Arlot, so that will be the best. But of course, you're going for the first pick. If you go for the first pick, you have to be careful that if you intend to come up with the combo, the other side can pick the combo away. But it looks like no, they're going to go for Matilda instead. So we might not see the Angela coming in for Yudu Red Giants.
Yep, I think they're gonna let this Angela go potentially to the opponents here. So I think for now, Yums will be he'll be confirmed to be holding the Matilda until then. Unless you suddenly just bring me out something different, I am not sure. Probably Matilda mid lane, I'm not sure. But now Nolan and also Joy has been open. Two of the junglers that have been so dangerous now. But I've been predicting something like a Bauman pick over here by the other side, PERTALEGENDS RB, which it's Joy. It's Joy and Beatrix in the first pick. Interesting enough.
Yeah, so now that they have the Joy, the Angela is open. I guess it's a very smart play by them because Yudu Red Giants having the Matilda, it's unlikely they will pick the Angela. So now they are putting the cards open to Yudu Red Giants to say that, hey, you know what? If you don't pick the Angela, we're going to do something about it. We're probably going to pick that later. So unless they move the Matilda to a mid or they move the Angela to a mid, which I don't know. I don't see it coming. So we're probably going to see a Joy-Angela combo for the side of PERTALEGENDS.
Yeah, exactly. So probably it could be now. It's like Angela to be in PERTALEGENDS here. But instead of it, they're going to go for something like Valentina for ZQT and the Claude for the gold laner for Yuda Red Giants. So they're still leaving some of the strong mid lanes open, which I think it's like they want to force for something like a hard guard or something. But now Kufra to be selected in a locked in as a roamer, which is a good choice, a good counter against Matilda. So yep, Kufra has been picked.
Yeah, Kufra pick. They can, well, technically if they still want to go for the Angela pick, they can because they can move it to a mid lane. Right? It's kind of flexible in that sense. Kufra definitely is going to go as a roam. So here comes the bans, right? Yudu Red Giants, do they really want to ban out? Do they really want to use that one ban for the Angela? The risk is that if it's being picked and used well, of course it's big, so it's kind of worthwhile to ban from that perspective. But if it's not going to be picked at all, considering that Angela in the mid, yeah, kind of doable, but not as great as the roam, maybe they can consider in that sense to leave that out too.
I think so. Probably, I think they can just let it go, since if they really want to go for the Angela pick here, I think the ZQT is gonna take a Valentina as the hard guard, and then they can do the same thing to the team, which is it's like a team that can actually brings in something, the same function, the same strategy. I mean, similar to PERTALEGENDS. So yeah, basically that's my point of view. And also now let's recall back to the second phase bans. Dyrov and Thamus has been banned out alongside with two junglers, Baxia and Baras, which they trade in with a Bauman. A question is, jungle Bauman or Joy? jungle.
Yeah. I'm wondering that as well. Or are we going to see an XP barman here? But if it's an XP, I don't know. I feel that a jungle barman is better because it clears off the jungle fairly quickly and can navigate around the jungle a little bit more faster. But technically, it's the same with Joy, right? So these two have pretty similar attributes. But if one attribute that separates them is that one is higher mobility, one is higher tankiness. So maybe as an XP laner, the tankier one would be there. So probably going to see barman as an XP laner.
Yeah, probably that would be the Bowman at EXP laner, and now they want to go for, it's been a long time since I see this. Martis to be entered in the jungle, and a Paquito, so they want to play with the laning phase. Alright, laning phase here, and something that can actually play disrupt their formation. So I've been seeing this pattern from Pata Legends. They want to go for something like initiating, but Paquito is going to disrupt the formation, and wow! Oh, I'm being distracted. It's Vale, ladies and gentlemen. Vale, who has just been revamped in the skill mechanics. They Moonton making it simpler. There's no options for you. It's just very direct. And now he has entered the Land of Dawn today as the mid lane of Pata Legends. What's the view on that, Sukla?
Wow, this is potentially like, okay, I'm just looking over at the stats, right? This is potentially the first Veil in the main event. So yeah, I guess I'll be interested to see like how it will be played out in a tournament format, right? I've seen it in ranks, that's fine, but in tournament format, it'll be interesting. Plus, it has Bowman in it. So prediction-wise, I guess, being a very experienced team, and they have done well previously in other international tournaments as well, gotta put in Yudu Red Giants for me.
Exactly, same goes to me. I have my faith on this team. If they can play well, they can definitely lock this game in. So that's what I bring this prediction in. So let's take a look on recap on the drafts once more. It is Marxis in the jungle, Claude in the goat lane, Matilda for the roamer, Paquito in the EXP lane, and finally Valentina in the mid lane. On the other side, we have a unique pick. It is Vale in the mid lane, and then still remains unknown, jungle, Joy, or Bowman, and then we have Matilda, Beatrix, and finally it's I forgot what's the name, Kufra. So here we go. Let's get it. Land of Dawn as we expected Joy in the jungle, and Yumski has received a lot of damage down there, and he's gonna pay his life. First blood.
Totally didn't expect that. Like Yum's been pushed back all the way, and first blood being given to PERTALEGENDS RB. So that is a good start for them. And the fact that they could take out Yumski, that also shoos away him from their own jungle. As we know, Matilda is very capable of also invading into the jungle. But looks like they're not going to give up. They're going to go in again. And this time, they're going to try to steal the orange buff. Orange buff almost taken by Skies. And did he get it? Yes, he did.
Yes, he did, and now, but instead of it, they paid off Use for the prize, and Sakai has received a lot of damage down there as he pays his life as well. It's 3 points over to PERTALEGENDS. No, bad news. They cannot actually go for something neutral objectives for this. This is gonna be a huge snowball for the side of PERTALEGENDS, especially on Vale, who has gained 1 kill, 1 assist, a free stack for his passive.
Yeah, and you don't want to give the scaling to GZM as well as a Joy. Can definitely be very, very dangerous, especially with the movement speed. So gotta be careful not giving away too much to their opponent. Now, they do have about a 600 gold gap, not even before the first turtle is up.
Yeah, exactly. But also, one thing I feel like it's quite a little bit reassuring for Yudu Red Giants is the jungle level difference. Sakai is currently level 5, GZM level 4. He cannot contest this turtle and he has to let go, but presented to you by Asya. And now Turtle slain once again, as for Yudu Red Giants has secured the neutral objectives. But was it worth it? It's going to be a question until then.
At least for Yudu Red Giants, it is the fact that they got the turtle, but now they're looking to get more. But it's not going to be as easy as that to take down Shizu. So yeah, as a Kufra, tanky enough, able to get away, so he'll be fine for now. Looks like the Yudu Red Giants, the strategy is just to go in deep and take as many jungle invasions as possible.
Yeah, but exactly at this point, they are now putting some pressure into the jungle composition. So this time round, Yuda Red Giants are showing a great strategy in terms of pressuring the gold lane, preventing Joy, and also probably Rusi somehow, the jungle especially, to further farming. And looks like it's going to be solo kill over to player 1. And here dows Rusi over the head of the likes of player 1. But now the electrifying beats was unable to eliminate player 1 just yet.
You know what? I was to a certain extent hoping to see who player 1 and player 2 is at the player camp, but they're only showing 3 players. So we still don't know who is player 1 and player 2. Let's keep guessing.
But there's a little bit hint to those who want to give a wild guess. It's from TNC and from Onyx. Interesting. Very, very interesting. So I think that you guys can make some guess now who exactly is being bought or loaned to Yuda Red Giants as of right now.
Let's see here. I want to say like Keyboy or Kyrie, but if that happens, I don't know what to say. The entire MPL Malaysia will be shaken up.
Yeah, be shaken out, and will be like the next season is gonna be a very tough thing to be predicted again.
Well, they're from Onyx ID, but because of the rumors are saying that they're Filipino players, so it's probably going to be Onyx ID. So we can guess, guys. But on top, player 2 sees down.
Oh,
wait,
hey,
he still survived? Oh, he lasted that long. Wait, how?
Oh my god!
What?
Player 2 handles alongside onto 2 players, and that comes Sakuti onto the rescue, and that thing ends it. Everything. The mechanics is just wow.
Wow, I thought he was gone. They were like 2 onto him, and I thought, okay, he'll be gone. You know, just like this, he'll be gone if you don't put in your effort, ladies and gentlemen, to win an Infinite GT10 Pro. All you need to do is download the Kohai app right now. The banner is in there. Look for the giveaway, and may the Infinix be with you.
Yes, exactly. So do not miss the chance. But here comes for more. Rusi with the blazing duet coming in from player 1, and Yumski secures the kill over to Rusi. In the meantime, now the top side, and in here the jungle has been smacked down by a lethal counter, but instead we respond back with player 2, but a double kill over to Zakovic. And Zakuti with the passives are terrified. It deals a lot of damage against Zarkovic as well.
Wow. Despite his death just a moment ago, whoever he is, that fight on top, that's his resume there. But now Shizu is in trouble. He always stayed there and take it out just like that. Ryan Rin arrived but not able to do anything.
Exactly, there's nothing that he can do. He can only see himself gone away for just a moment. And now, for Yuda Red Giants, although we've been thinking that early game disruption could be somehow risky, but they actually played so well, and now they're moving over to something that they can actually handle, as all the players seem to be pretty much farm up. They have no worries for now, but except for Sakai's, although he has 2 deaths for now, he's still able to secure neutral objectives for Yuda Red Giants, which is a good news for the team.
Yeah, and they managed to catch up from the gold deficit. Now they are in about 3,000 to 4,000 gold lead against PERTALEGENDS RB, and that is the turtle secured here. Not only that, they will also get the top turret as well. PERTALEGENDS RB, they're losing map control.
They're losing that map control as well, and that shows that strategy just makes on sense and worth it, because that was the intention to actually control in terms of the map control, putting pressure on the jungle. And look at it, they cannot even respond to it quite fast. Yuda Red Giants are just showing a very fast-paced interruption, and there goes another Windblades and one Windstorm. He's always taken out as well. Shizu, which almost get bursted out as well. Player 2 will unable to deal the damage, and Shizu just escaped from there.
Oh, that was a close one. Shizu almost taken down by the Blazing Duet, and now on
Oh
top,
my
Jeezy!
goodness!
Took too much time in the lane, eliminated immediately by Yudure Giant.
Player 2, whoever you are, you're my idol since then. I want to see you in the next season in MPL M1. If you ever show up, better disclose yourself before you make some more investigation on you. But here comes it. Shizu trying to defend this, but they succeeded. But hey, player 2 has been soloing every single one possible in a very successful attempt.
Oh yeah, player 2. This guy is definitely something else out there. Man, they gotta review to us, you know. I cannot. Anxiety is just too much. But look at this. The orange buff will be challenged. Let's see if Yudure Giant can actually get it placing to it by player 1 on the top lane, trying to get as many as possible. Rassi managed to get away from danger. Shizu is now in trouble, and Shizu save again.
And now, as Sarkovic has been trapped by all of the players now, forcing out the flicker. But now they've been showing total domination. They would not let a single inch from the PERTALEGENDS to show themselves in the Lord Pit, as they would let them take this Lord for free. And they're just going to end with this Lord.
Oh yeah, there's no way for PERTALEGENDS to be able to challenge this one now. It's going to be a straightforward one by Skies to secure another objective. And so far, he has been securing all the objectives.
Alright, let's take a look at itemizations coming in. That gold difference, ladies and gentlemen. And look at the itemizations.
Oh my God.
Rusty, only able to complete the Blade of Despair, and compared to Claude, able to deliver a lot of damage with the 3 items complete: Corrosion Sight, Demon Hunter's Sword, and the Golden Staff. Alongside as well, Paquito now completed a Malefic Roar. He's been doing even more damage from just now.
The best part
guy
is
is just insane.
The best part is this: Yudure Giants don't even need Dominance Ice. Can you believe
Not at
it?
all.
And they are still
Not at all.
dominating like this. They're just going all out damage onto PERTALEGENDS RB. And now they're pushing it in together with the Lord at the top lane. The Lord will start to come in and will put pressure further onto PERTALEGENDS RB.
And now Shizu's charging it. Too late. He has no target to be jumped on. Sarkovic trying to defend this. And now Soaring Eagle comes in from Yumski. Cancels it as there's no target to follow up. And everyone just knocking out on the door, trying to push the turrets. For instance, they're Blazing Duet coming in from player 1. Delivers a lot of damage, and then Riot is taken down as well. Windstorm blasts away. A triple kill. Is that triple kill? No. Sorry, it's only a double kill. And now, guys, going on to executing, and in a very instant, game 1 secured by Yudure Giants out of nowhere.
Okay, look at the poster, Okay, still no player 1, player 2. Okay, we gotta know who these people are, alright? I mean, they're amazing. Even player 1 towards the end, that Blazing Duet going all the way behind. Man, that was courageous, but it played off.
It paid off so well, and they secured the first game of the series. And I can't wait to see the instant replay presented to you by Com Asia. Although we do see Yumski and also Sakai's were trying to attempt to actually disrupt the early game's jungle farming. They paid off somehow, but in the mid game onwards, they were able to pay off a lot with every single moment. Look at it, player 1 in only 3 minutes, he was able to solo kill Rossi in the bottom lane.
Oh man, look at this. This is the player 2 moment. At this point, I was like, okay, he's gone. But no! He survived and he got some help from Zakiti, and they got a double kill together.
That was just so great in terms of the individual mechanics. He was able to play so well. Look at player 2. He's not fear of death. Death fears of him. Sounds like a very familiar phrase, but here he applies here. He solo kills every single one he attempted. And look at every single moment he pressured a lot. Player 2 once again, solo kill downtown. He's able to do it so much great here. And player 1, look at it. This moment, he was able to dive in. The Blazing Duet was just enough to eliminate every single one of them. A double kill instead. And that secures the first game.
Now, 1 Blazing Duet, 2 kills towards the end, and that secured the win for Yudure Giants. Now, if we look over at the items, right, the gap. You just look at the gap here. Okay, on average, Udare Giants, they're probably like, okay, 3 or maybe some of them, okay, 3 items up, right?
Four.
Like, but
Four.
on
Yeah, 3 to
4.
4.
Yeah, 3 to 4 items up. But on the other side, you get like 2 to 3 items up. So
Yeah.
the gap is just huge.
And now here comes the MVP, ladies and gentlemen, brought to you by Player One, 4-1 for KDA with 9k, almost 10k gold, and also we all pretty much well fed Demon Hunter Sword, Corrosion Sight, Golden Staff, Wind Talker, and a Purifier that save the day. But this guy with that flashy blazing blade that ends the game so great deserves this MVP title.
You know what? It could have been either him or player 2. Either one. If any of these gets the MVP, I'm down, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Somebody better tell us who these people are.
Yeah. To Udare Giants, you better disclose us the information more. We are really excited, getting more excited to see who is the gold laner and the EXP laner for Udare Giants. But speaking of which, we'll be taking, before we move on to a short break, let's just once again give a shout out once again to the organizers from Kohai Esports, who has successfully organized this tournament, alongside with our official second-hand specialist Com Asia, partnering in Phoenix Apparel and merchandise partner from tntcall.co, official digital telco Udo, official tea partner Boti, powered by MPL Malaysia and MPL Singapore, supported by Kementerian Belia dan Sukan and Rakan Muda, strategic partner Games My Esports. We'll be coming back short. Stay tuned for game number 2.
It's pleasure of business, sorry, princess. I come a long way from broke.
Can I call you Rose? 'Cause you're sweet like a flower in bloom. Can I call you Rose? 'Cause your fragrance takes over the room. Darling, I wanna
Guys, so Com Asia's latest physical store is now open here at KL Central. Let's check it out. Here, you can find a variety of devices from Apple, Samsung, Xiaomi, and more. And look how good they look. I can't believe they're second-hand devices. So all of Com Asia's devices actually goes through a 32-step quality check to ensure 100% functionality and to make sure that the battery health is 80% and above. Additionally, if you're ever worried, they provide up to 12 months of warranty. And because they're all second-hand devices, you can expect to save up to 50% in comparison to buying a brand new phone. So what are you waiting for? Come to Lot 7A, Level 1 at KL Central, and I'll see you there.
Setiap hari merupakan cabaran baru untuk saya. Kebaikan teh hijau buk dengan aroma yang segar membantu saya secara fizikal dan mental.
Hello guys, Assalamualaikum. Korang yang baru masuk, selamat datang ke live stream aku Jangan lupa untuk tekan button like, share dengan komen. Aku nak pergi hero je. Ada orang tanya, kenapa setiap kali kalah aku asyik kena blame dengan kawan aku? Nampak guys? Begitu satu benda yang tak bagus tau. Dekat sini apa? Korang tak boleh salahkan member sebab kau pun 2 kali 5 je. Mungkin kau punya skill pun tak sama pun macam dia. So tak boleh lah nak asyik nak salahkan member je. Tak bagus. Korang lagi komen lagi. Kenapa aku asyik lose streak Kalau korang lose streak maknanya korang ada ciri-ciri yang tak bagus, iaitu nafsu kan? Sebab apa korang nafsu? Sebab korang tak faham apa itu strategi, hero pick, kita punya meta, rotation, semua kena tahu. Kalau korang tak tahu benda tu, mesti korang akan main macam mana? Nafsu, korang akan langgar je semua orang. Benda tu lah yang akan buatkan korang kalah. Zon, kenapa setiap kali aku main ML, phone aku cepat panas dengan lag? Simple. Sebab apa? Aku punya phone tak ada mengalami masalah macam korang. Sebab aku punya phone 30 Pro, aku beli dekat Com Asia je. Aku minat beli dengan diorang ni sebab apa tau? Sebab masa aku beli tu, seller tu dah cakap dia dah test dengan 32 step quality check. Maksudnya before aku beli tu, diorang dah check dia punya screen, sound dengan body. Dia make sure korang dapat dalam in a good.
Welcome back to our Kohai C Mobile Legends Championship Season 2, and my name is Fox alongside with Sir Cloud today to casting for game number 2 between Yudu Red Giants and PERTALEGENDS Legends for this round in the last game of the series. And once again, just a reminder for those who are watching, please use the hashtag challenge the Titans, hashtag born to be pro, hashtag Kohai C Championship Season 2 in your social media. And also, if you would like to enjoy watching Kohai C Championship Season 2 live in the following streaming platform, you may catch us up on Kohai Esports on Facebook, TikTok, and also YouTube. Oh, don't forget for the organizer shout out.
Yes, not to forget our organizers, partners, and sponsors. Thank you for being with us. You guys are amazing. Our main organizer, which is Kohai Esports. Without them, we wouldn't be here. Our official second-hand specialist, Com Asia, partnering together with Infinix, our apparel and merchandise partner, tntco.co, official digital telco, Yudu, official TV partner, Bohti, and this tournament is powered by MPL Malaysia and MPL Singapore. Wow! Supported by Kementerian Belia dan Sukan and Rakan Muda. And thank you to our strategic partner, Games My Esports. Now we'll be jumping on to game number 2. So the draft is open, draft is ready, and looks like Matilda is bad.
And also with the Angela's banned as well, so 2 supports has been banned away alongside with Fanny and 112 of the conflict heroes from Yudu Red Giants. We have no info on who is that player one's what's the player one's hero pool, so we cannot really tell is that really his conflict hero or what. Now also 3 supports banned. So Cloud, 3 supports banned: Digi, Matilda, and also Angela. We're rare to see this after all.
Yeah, make that technically 4 with the Faramis being banned out. Well, Faramis arguably can be mid as well, but yeah, either one is pretty much the same. But anyway, now we'll look at the picks. Support bans. Well, support meta has been quite popular, at least in the recent months. So no surprise that they are banned out. But this leaves open some room for like a Teresa or even like a Balmor. Although honestly, I'm still mixed feelings with Balmor. We haven't seen a Balmor win today yet.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, all time round, we have been seeing quite a low win rate for Bauman. But instead of that, I kind of miss this hero though. So Cloud Guinevere is back onto the first pick after numerous bans. Although she kind of received a little bit nerf on the base damage, she still enters into the first pick.
Yeah, very good in engaging, starting off fights as well. So that's a very interesting first pick. But what's interesting as well is the Arlot pick. So the Arlot pick is a definite flex pick. It has been used by Yums before and also by Gorgeous, but I don't know. Gorgeous is not playing today, so I don't know are they going to move the Arlot to the XP late or not, or are they going to give this one to Yums because he has had a win with Arlot before during the wildcard stage.
Exactly. I mean, he was able to set up and he knows when to actually initiate some team fight with the final slash from Arlot. So Yums is definitely okay with the Arlot, and which also technically one of the heroes that contributes to Yums that brings you to Red Giants to the successfully from the wild card into this stage. So this is still a question for us to think that which role and which lane does Arlot go. Instead of now also with Valentina and Paquito, basically what has been taken away from you to Red Giants.
Yeah, so that means we're going to see a new XP laner, unless if it's Arlot, so we'll need to wait and see. But potentially a new XP laner that player 2 can show us what he's capable of. But now we do see a very strong jungler coming in, Nolan. I mean, Yudo Red Giants, they're still putting all the cards here. They are still not backing that. They're still not like, okay, we'll pick a Nana and just be chill about it. No, they still put in all the heavyweight heroes.
Exactly. They're just going to go quite all in. I think it's like they're just going to go for something like go on straight push without no trials at all. This will be probably one of the reasons that just want to go for all in. Anything that's being so comfortable, so strong right now with Nolan enters in, even though it's just a third pick, but yet he secures in as well.
Yeah, so now coming on to the bans, right? The Kaja is being banned out again. And fun fact, for this tournament, the Kaja is one of the top bans. That's why we don't get to see that many Kajas being played. In fact, we didn't get to see a Kaja based on the stats that I have. So it's all being banned out or not picked at all. So not much of a surprise there. Now for the final pick for the side of PERTALEGENDS RB. Yeah, so I was expecting that another tank to be banned out. So the Tiger is being banned. That's a good one. I mean, we have seen it used many times. The flicker in together with the implosion is very, very dangerous. So they just don't want to deal with it.
All right. So if I am in Yudo Red Giants, if the initial idea was Arlot in the roam position, I would go for EXP lane. You've been focusing too much. I mean, for PERTALEGENDS have been focusing too much on the roamers now. They could be like setting a trap for PERTALEGENDS to step in. And now it still remains unknown with the Novara picks come in. You have poking, you have the vision checking, but still, the roamer or EXP lane is still left a mystery.
You know what? I have a gut feeling that the Arlot will be played by Yums, and then they'll pick some other XP lane. So that was kind of like a bait for the bans, right? Because for PERTALEGENDS, they banned 2 roamers back to back, and maybe Yudo just is telling to themselves that, hey, we wanted to bait you to ban out the roamers. Actually, the Arlot is a roamer, so we're done, we're good. So it might be shown an XP laner now.
But I think now is that if Arlot is going to be going EXP lane, you pick the you pick the Cho, and get some setups, some initial pickoffs over to Brody. He can immune to Gwyn's Valerie Quim, spatial migration as well, and a lot of CCs coming in from PERTALEGENDS. I feel like it's gonna be a Cho, but expected. Thamus in the EXP lane. SirCloud, respect you.
That's what you get for watching too many games.
But yeah, Yumski, Yudo Red Giants today, he's proclaiming that you have stepped on my trap. You have stepped into my trap. I'm gonna confuse you with that Arlot pick and a lot of future picks. which is why I make my prediction once again to you, the Red Giants, that gonna secure this game today.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, even from the draft, they won the mind games. They won the trap. The second phase ban was an absolute trap. Yeah, you can ban out 2 roamers, fine. It's okay, take it, right? Because we already got a roamer from the start. And I can understand from PERTALEGENDS RB, from their perspective, right? If you see an R-Lot, you would naturally first think that it is an XP laner. But because Red Giants has that record of Jooms playing the R-Lot, so that's how it came up to be. But anyway, it is not the end of the world for PERTALEGENDS. It's still doable for them. I mean, it's a slight trap there, but it comes down to the execution inside the game. Let's head on to game number 2, PERTALEGENDS RB versus Red Giants.
It is all up to PERTALEGENDS to draw the series or Red Giants to get this a clean sweep once again, and we will conclude today's all matches with all clean sweeps. Yumski, still the same thing, the classical jungle invasions. But also, let me just give a quick shout out to the coaching staff from Red Giants. Congratulations, you have made us confused with your drafts.
Well, they have made PERTALEGENDS confused. I was cool. I kind of saw that coming.
Yeah. Alright, anyways, we'll be jumping into it, and look at how Sakai was doing all along, invading a jungle instead, and Ryan forces out the flicker against the fracture from Sakai.
Oh, Zacuity now moves back, and a little bit of jungle invasion by Red Giants, just like how they did in game number 1. It's just that this time they did not lose anyone just yet, not as early as game number 1. So a much more cleaner start for Red Giants.
Exactly. But now look at top side here. Looks like a sarcophagus as expected. Because you don't have the Khalid, it's no problem. Thamus, he has a true damage, he has a spell ban, and he's also very tanky in the early game, so he can actually quite work so well in zoning out them. And now it looks like GZ, man, takes down the first blood presented to you by Calm Asia. But hey, that was so insane, the synergy from Sakai's and player 2.
Yeah, whoever that player 2 is, right? And now with that win, or that kill, they will easily secure the turtle. But they're looking for more kills now. But because Shizu is the one that's at the forefront, they won't go all in onto him just yet. But instead, they try to steal away the purple buff. We can see player 2 is not letting it go. Yums is at the forefront. Zakovic might come in from behind, but the engagement that started all onto Yums right now. A little bit of a risk there, but no problem. Yums can take it out. He is an experienced R-Lot player. He will be okay. But finally goes down. But it's alright. Red Giants, they still disrupted PERTALEGENDS RB.
Oh my goodness, that was so clean, so neat from Red Giants. But let's not forget to actually, for you guys out there, to scan the QR code and claim the TNT Code website 10 ringgit voucher for you guys to participate. And here's the giveaway of this voucher. Speaking of which, Shizu traps player 1 onto the wrong wall, and there you go. He still was able to escape from it.
Yums comes in, he does have to find the best leading to it, being called upon, but player 1 could not finish up the job. He retreats immediately and being taken out by Ryan, who made a rotation onto the bottom lane. Shizu now will be taking out the damage. Rusty, where is he gonna go? Sakai will get him, and he's gonna be 2 kills at the bottom, but they're not done yet, though. They're looking for the 3rd kill, and they will find it. It's gonna be Sky with a triple kill.
This triple kill sponsored to you by Calm Asia, and it looks like it is going for a potential maniac. Not yet, and it's unstoppable for Sakai's. And he just made a statement. He single-handedly forces out 4 players at once. What a talented jungle we have here.
I mean, it's guys that we're talking about. We know we can see the video of guys. But at top lane, Zakovic seems to be in trouble. Player 2 is all alone now. 2v1 onto player 2. No way he's gonna get out of this, right? Not this time. Not this time? Oh, okay. Alright. But Yul says it right. He's gonna be the cleanup guy. And he goes in, gets 1. GZ's in trouble, but managed to get away.
Security was a little bit shot there! Bullseye!
Oh!
headshot into your face. Say Sakyuti as he locked down with a solo kill. After low HP left over to GZ, man. What a play! I've been seeing this moment for so long.
You know what? That reminds me of my previous relationship.
Oh no. Oh.
It gave me faithful.
Oh my goodness. I feel so sorry for this.
Just when he
But
thought he got
anyways-
away, right? Then Zakuti
Yeah.
was there to just get the headshot in.
Moral of the story is do not give me fake hope, and if you leave me no hope. Anyways, we'll be jumping back into the turtle pit as now Sakai was there constantly giving up pressure to the PERTALEGENDS players. Shizu back away the bouncing ball, and they have to let this turtle away. Until then, Yumski continues to disrupt even more further. They do not going to leave any space for PERTALEGENDS to conclude it as clear to once again. Solo kill does Rossi as well. Monster kill over to Sakai's.
And it all starts with an after recall first and a follow-up after that. Man, beautifully done. It's like looking at an orchestra playing music together, one instrument at a time. But now GZ is in trouble. But GZ, oosh. Okay, managed to get away. GZ's fine. Yeah, GZ's alright.
GZ's alright, but not alright for Sokobe once again being the prey once again to player 2. Pays his life to the Demon King. As now once again Yudo Red Giants holds the map so well. Shizu receiving a lot of damage as well. Ryan takes the hits. Sakyuti checking on the vision, and they chose to chill down for themselves.
Man, look at Yums. He's just like being chilling there, you know. And now he's even that confident to play recall in front of PERTALEGENDS RB. This dude is just something else, the level of confidence that he's showing. But keep your eye on player 2 as well. He can come in from the other side. He can basically lock them in. That's how you can see PERTALEGENDS RB not staying underneath the turret.
Shizu missed a mistake, and now player 2 eyes on Shizu, looking forward to get this tank away. Sakai's for the fracture, godlike to Sakai's. Now once again, the rest of the PERTALEGENDS players chose to back away. Astro Recall, another hit from the Astro Spear. Can he succeed? No, he didn't. He missed the target, but player 1 cleans the turret for Yudo Red Giants.
That is the mid turret gone here, but 10 more seconds before the next turtle comes up, so probably Yudo Red Giants might want to retreat this. But at the bottom, Skies! Straightforward elimination, solo kill by Skies. How many has he had now? 8 kills!
8 kills by this young man. Solo kill. Every single attempt, he just cleans it once and for all. Zarkovic final slash comes in, and now Yuki was down. He paid the price onto Zarkovic as well, but he chose to get away. He survived. Yumski does not want to charge out further. Zakuti eyes on Zarkovic, but he misses the target.
Okay, here we go. Purple Bomb even taken away. I mean, now they are totally in control, and that was even before the Lord comes up. So now that the Lord is up, Yudo Red Giants will be interested to take that Lord home. But the Legends RB, nothing that he can do about this.
They have nothing to do. Can they only let their eyes witness the Lord to be taken away by the right soul of the Red Giants? Sakai's taken away the Lord, presented to you by Comms Asia over here. As now, the rest of the Yudo Red Giants players, their job is just simple. Clean away all turrets away.
Yep, just the second turret at the top lane right now. But Skies, oh look, okay, 1v3. He's definitely not going to get out of this. Okay, he's going to be chased out, but luckily the turret is still active. Both turrets, in fact. So objective gameplay, turns back, takes the first turret instead.
And now it looks like Rossi has been trapped in the middle. Player 2 is there alongside with Rakuti. Solo kill bullseye! Disgusting! That was just too disgusting from Sakuti. Oh my goodness!
Cue Jaws music, ladies and gentlemen. That was crazy rotation. And now, mid lane definitely going to lose the inhibitor turret. And now they have an opening to go in. Judo Red Giants has control of the situation. The Lord is still active. Target will be onto Zakuti. Zakuti gets away. Not going to be an issue. In the meantime, Yum gets a kill of his own. And they're not done yet, though. Looks like they want to go in onto the backline. Zakuti's being chased on by Zakuti. Taken now. But at what cost?
As Rusty paces life once again, having just gone alive. Player 2 tanking everything. Player 1 just blazingly comes in, but no minutes for them to advance on further. Shizu, the only one man that can defend this against the 2, but they chose to retreat for now. It's still safe for PERTALEGENDS.
And look at this, player 1 is just been chilling all alone at the bottom, and he still gets away nicely. Okay, Zakovic, how long has this guy been running around the map?
I don't know, he's been playing hide and seek over there. Sakai's cleansing everything. Oh my goodness. You're too brutal already, Sakai's. You're too cruel.
Yep, that ain't player 2, ladies and gentlemen. But it took them a while, but it was worth it. He couldn't go back at all, leaving the player 1 with a lot more space to play with at the bottom lane. Now, for Yudu Red Giants, they know they have the man advantage. They are going to go in. Yums looks like he will be the man in the forefront. Rushi is in trouble! Astro Recall all the way from downtown, sniping it out.
And now there comes the 2 or 3 players left to defend against the Red Giants. Now, can they even do it? Sakai once again fractured, legendary over to this young man. And now, there just be it. It is just been for this team to actually nail this a clean sweep once and for all. The Red Giants are going to secure the game with 2 clean sweep until then Sakai's defend this. Ryan takes a double kill, and now it is a real clean sweep for the likes of Yudu Red Giants.
Yudu Red Giants with the 2 new players bringing significant impact to the lineup. Whatever the coach, the management team, or whoever is working behind the scenes, I'm super excited for Yudu Red Giants now.
Impressive. No, it's just so impressive how they have hold so total map control over to the likes of PERTALEGENDS here. Every single jungle invasion. Look at this guy, Sakai's single-handedly over to the 3 players down there, and he's left unkilled. Triple kill over here, and a potential actually was a maniac over downtown. But this guy, for multiple, oh my goodness, multiple kills over and over again, he was able to get himself so snowballed. And look at this, Yumski, he was just made so different with the auto roam.
Yeah, and this highlight is brought to you by Calm Asia, ladies and gentlemen. That was a GG moment there, GG moment. And while we're watching this, I'm being teased by Mr. Tatman, which is the CEO of Yudu. He just texted me. He said, "You don't know who player 1 and player 2 is?" And he gives me an emoji. I don't know! Man, even the boss is teasing me now.
Yeah, I mean, this time around, Yudu Red Giants are just playing games with us, like guessing games, trying to think that who is that player, which we don't know. We are not playing who is that Pokemon, and this is who is that player. We still don't know yet. So please do not play games with us, man.
My heart can't take this. Okay, but they came in with a very strong debut, not gonna lie. So whatever plans that they have behind the scenes, the next question is that how consistent can they be? Because obviously it is just a start. There's more games to play.
Exactly. So we've been looking forward to their consistency in the upcoming games. But let's take a look on this post-game stats. A lot of items been complete. Almost everything has been completed by the side of Yudu Red Giants, especially on Sakai's, who have been secured all complete items, even with the Great Dragon Spear that we rarely see on Nolan. With the ultimate was able to buff up to boost his movement speed as well. This guy was just made so different.
Look at the gold difference. It's like 13,000 gold difference with every objective secured by Yudu Red Giants. This is a dominant gameplay by them.
Yeah, exactly. Like, this is definitely a total domination from the side of Red Giants. They press the jungle, they take the neutral objectives, they can count for kills after kills, and there you go, 11.8k gold difference, which I never seen this before in my casting history. This team has shown total domination over to Powder Legends.
Yeah, that amount of goal difference brought to you by Yudu Red Giants, ladies and gentlemen. So, I know it's just a start. So, now that they have set the bar like this, right? And I'm sure the fans will be excited to see Yudu Red Giants. The only thing is that now there will be a lot of expectation for them. So, pressure and expectation from the fans after watching this sort of gameplay, that will be the next challenge for Yudu Red Giants.
Exactly. So, well, I'm very, very impressed for you, the Red Giants game for today. But we've been looking forward to more excitement in the upcoming days, as today marks the last game of today's series and today's schedule. Again, I would like to say thank you to all of you for watching from all social platforms, from YouTube, from Facebook, and from TikTok. And also as well, don't forget to thank all of our organizers and partners and sponsors by Kohai Esports to be the main organizer of Kohai C Championship Season 2, official second-hand specialist Com Asia, partnering with Infinix apparel and merchandise partner TNTco.co, official digital telco Udo, official tea partner Boti. And this championship is powered by MPL Malaysia and MPL Singapore, supported by Kementerian Belia dan Sukan and Rakan Muda, and strategic partner Games My Esports. Again, this is going to be the end for those who haven't followed the social media platform. And also, thank you for having us today. This is Fox and SirCloud. We'll be seeing you in the future times come. Thank you.